Okay. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is the name of the game. Playing Final Fantasy is the name of the game. Playing Final Fantasy.
Whoa! Donating after my star is especially fitting because 16 and playing alongside your playthrough was the reason I fell in love with the Final Fantasy series. Love the characters, especially Jill, and I have stuck around the VOD channel ever since.
Oh, thank you, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad you enjoyed my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, and I'm so glad you enjoyed my VODs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Whew. Alright, everybody. I'm sorry for all the scuff. I've never done an event like this before. I'm learning as I go. You got like 1.5 performances of my star. It's true, we're celebrating Mana today on Easter. I hope you enjoyed the 1.5 performances of my star. So, you guys, it's time to play Final Fantasy 1. The first one. Final Fantasy the First. Now, I noticed there doesn't seem to be a stream category for the Pixel remasters. Whoops, I pressed a button. I noticed there doesn't seem to be a category for the Pixel remasters. So we're just gonna make the category Final Fantasy. The least Final Fantasy, true. Hello everybody, welcome to Final Fantasy. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Oh my goodness. I wrote little blurbs about each game. Like each game I'm playing and each game I'm doing karaoke for. I wrote little blurbs for all of them. So, it all begins here. 1987, the game that jump-started my favorite franchise of all time. I have a lot of respect for the first Final Fantasy game. Many iconic staples of the franchise began right here at the start, including my favorite job of all time, Red Mage. For this marathon, I will be playing the 2021 Pixel Remaster of this game, which is my first experience with any of the Pixel Remaster games. This classic is short and sweet, and there's only one thing to do now. I've gotta kill Chaos. Oh, I hope you liked that. I wrote a blurb for each game. Oh, no, Jazz, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Chaos. If you didn't know any better, you would say I'm a fan of the series. Maybe so. Maybe so. Red Mage was such an inspired thing to have this early in the series already. True. Now, you guys, I let you decide what jobs I will be playing in this game. And so far, Discord has chosen the protagonist of this game. I had a poll all last week in my Discord to let you guys choose the protagonist of this video game. And you guys, because you know me so well, you guys chose Red Mage. Thank you. Thank you for choosing Red Mage. Thank you. But we still have 3 more jobs to pick. So, I'm gonna run a quick poll on Twitch right now, and you guys will get to pick the other 3 jobs. I will either take the top 3 jobs from this poll or run multiple polls if I need to. So, let me go ahead and set that poll up for you all. /poll. What jobs do you want? We're gonna run this poll for 5 minutes. So I need some friends on my Red Mage journey. You guys can vote in the poll in the Twitch chat right now to pick my Red Mage's 3 friends. You get to decide who will join the journey with Red Mage. Can we do all Red Mages? I thought about allowing multiple jobs, but I think because, for one thing, I haven't played this game in a long time. I think it might be wise. And also, I want to showcase this game, so I think it might be wise to have multiple different jobs. So, For those of you who do not know, I have played every main single-player Final Fantasy game already. I've played all these games before. So this is not my first playthrough of the game, but I have not played these games since I was a kid, unless it's called Final Fantasy IV. I have played Final Fantasy IV a lot for some reason. But all of the games besides 4, I haven't played them since I was a kid. So that's gonna mean a few things. It's gonna mean that I'm not gonna remember it perfectly, and you're gonna have to accept that about me. But just because I have played these games before doesn't mean that I want backseating or spoilers in the chat. I like rediscovering games from my childhood. That's very fun for me. So I still don't want backseating unless I ask you directly for it. And then spoilers, I'm sharing this game or these games with people who have never played them before, people who have never experienced them before. And it's for those people, it's for that reason why I do not want spoilers in the chat. Not that there's too much going on in Final Fantasy 1, but this is going to continue into all of the games for this marathon. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the poll run while I do some more adjustments. If there are any Final Fantasy games that get the most attention, it's 4 and 6. I would say 4. I feel like there's more versions of Final Fantasy 4 than any other Final Fantasy. Oh, I forgot. There was something I wanted to do. There was something I wanted to do and I forgot. I forgot. I wanted to give you guys a present. I want to give you guys a treat. So, all of these, well, most of these old Final Fantasy games came out on the PS1 at some point. And they made little animated openings for them. They made FMVs for them. And I would like to show you these FMVs. They're a real treat. They're a real treat. Let me pull that up for you while you guys are voting in the poll. Nice. Futuristic. Hold on, welcome to my scuff stream. I'm a professional streamer. It's true, it's true. Okay. This is the opening animation that they played on the PS1 release of the first Final Fantasy. Let's watch it together. There's my guy. It's him. It's John Final Fantasy. cinema. Cinema! That was beautiful. That was a piece of art. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so nice. Amazing. Amazing. A masterpiece. A masterpiece. I love watching John Final Fantasy fight the dragon. Okay. Oh! The poll is concluded. So let's see what you guys voted for. Let's see what you guys voted for. How do I see the results of the poll? Wait, Twitch! Twitch! Twitch, I want to see the results of the poll! Did I miss my window to see the results of the poll? That's hilarious. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Welcome to my scuff Donathon. 1 second, I almost got it. There we go. Okay, so we have a top 3. We have a top 3 jobs that you guys have voted for. You guys have voted for Monk, Warrior, and White Mage. Those are the top 3 jobs on the poll. Nobody voted for Thief. This is so sad. Oh my gosh. How to start a Final Fantasy game. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, this is the cast of misfits we are taking into our journey. But you guys, they need names. Now, I'm gonna let you guys name these characters, but you have to be a Twitch subscriber. So here's what's going to happen. In a minute, I am going to temporarily switch the chat to sub-only mode. Just for a minute, just while we're in the naming process. And you guys who are Twitch subscribers can suggest names, and I will pick some names suggested in the chat to name these characters. And just so you know, we're gonna get to name characters in like all of the games in this marathon. So this is gonna happen a lot. So, really quick, I am gonna go ahead and switch us over temporarily to sub-only mode. Alright, so we are in subscriber-only mode in the chat now. If you are a Twitch subscriber and you would like to name one of these characters, you are free to suggest some names now. Name one Alpha. Oh my gosh, Snoobertson. We got Alpha, we got Snoobertson. We need 4. We need 4 names. We need 4 names. Edge. We can't name one of them Edge. We already have an Edge in Final Fantasy. Oh! Oh my goodness, Forrest! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. More name votes. Odysseus. Eleanor. Snoobertson, Alpha. Name one thief for the thief we lost. Achilles. Let's see. Alright, so. You. You get to be Alpha, I've decided. Wait, no, wait, what? I'm crazy. You're not Alpha. You're not Alpha. You're Eleanor. Obviously, you're Eleanor. The girlie lives on. Eleanor was the name of my white mage in my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. Thank you so much for suggesting that. That's a great idea. That's big brain. Name one thief for the thief we lost. You are thief. You are thief. Thief. You can be Alpha. You can be... Wait, no. Maybe I shouldn't use the Alpha name too early. We will have plenty of opportunities to name characters. Oh, perfect. It fits perfectly. It fits perfectly. Oh my gosh. Who was the one who suggested this? I saw a really good suggestion in the chat. Where did I see this name? Ah, okay, okay. Perfectly fits the 12 character limit. This is John Fantasy. And then there's only one thing we can name the main character of this game. Okay! And that is the name of our party. We got Snoobertson, we got Thief, we got John Fantasy, and we got Eleanor. Now, just so you guys know, this is not going to be the only chance to name characters during this Donathon. If I did not select your name, do not worry. There will be more opportunities in later games if you would like me to name a character later. And there's a million characters in Final Fantasy 16. You're gonna get to name plenty in that game. Okay! The cast has been created, they have been named, they have been born. And also subscriber only mode has been turned off, so everyone welcome back to the chat. Everyone welcome back. Let's begin the journey of Snoob. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Woo. Thank you! The winds die. Woo. The seas rage. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Snoop's big day! Wow! Little Snoop's big day! Welcome to the first Final Fantasy, everybody! Oh my goodness. As always, do let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. I will be sure to adjust it accordingly. Little Snoop's big adventure! Well, let's go adventure! Castle Cornelia. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals! Could it be? Oh, I can move diagonally. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to move diagonally. That ruins my immersion a little bit. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Okay, yeah. Everybody, I've heard it before. Get some new material. You must see the king at once! Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Will you rescue my daughter, Zelda? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves. But Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Oh, only if I rescue Sarah. You're gonna halt this economic obligation unless I save Princess Sarah. Got it. Got it. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Before we go...
Woo-woo.
Woo-woo! Oh my gosh. At least dude definitely cares about his daughter. True. Oh, you guys, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's clear from these early Final Fantasy games how much they take inspiration from Dungeons & Dragons. Absolutely. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons right now. It is true. So you guys, at the very beginning of the Donothon, when I was explaining things to you, we did have the wheel redeem, and I have yet to spin the wheel. I have yet to spin this shiny wheel. So this was redeemed by... Let me check who redeemed this. By an hour after 10. An hour after 10 has redeemed the wheel. So let's do our first wheel spin of the event. There's lots of things on here. It could be good, it could be bad. We'll see. Spin the wheel! First wheel spin of the Donathon. Awesome, attacks are disabled for 10 minutes. Awesome! Great start, actually. Wonderful start. I'm gonna start the timer when I get in combat. Woo! Beautiful start. Let me make sure the timer is working. Boom, timer. Okay, that's not 10 minutes. That's much more than 10 minutes. All right. I will start that in the first combat. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course.
Yeah, woo, yeah, woo.
Yeah, woo! The warriors of light have come at last. How long we have waited for this day to come. Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. What is my favorite non-Final Fantasy? Whoa!
44 Nana happy.
Oh, thank you so much, Cam. Thank you. Whoa! And thank you so much for the 17 months, Yueko. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. By the way, I forgot to mention this at the start. I will be including subs and bits in the Donathon, but I have to add those to the tracker manually, so they won't show up right away. But those will be included, so don't you fret. I will add those to the tracker, don't worry. Just give me a little bit of time, be a little patient, and I'll make sure to add those. Also, Ko-fi. Ko-fi donations are also allowed, but just so you know, if you do Ko-fi donations, they also will not appear on the tracker. I will have to do that manually. And the TTS will not work through Ko-fi. If you didn't notice, I have a TTS pet now. That's Alpha. That's Alpha. If you leave a tip, if you subscribe, if you donate bits, the TTS will activate and you can get Alpha to say whatever you want. Use that power wisely. But yes, unfortunately, the TTS will not work with Ko-fi, so do keep that in mind. If you would like to donate to the Donathon, the best way will be through the Donathon link through Stream Elements. Just so you know. Garl and. True. The king is searching for the prophesied. Whoa! All that jazz! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to John Fantasy. That's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Also, you guys, how is the game audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Do let me know, and I'll be sure to adjust it accordingly. Woo! Also, I'm so sorry. I don't remember if I answered your question, TLBG, but my favorite Square Enix game that's not Final Fantasy is definitely The World Ends With You. I adore that game. I love it. Game audio is fine for you? Awesome. Crystals. Can it be? Okay, I need to get in combat so I can start that timer. It doesn't have to be 10 minutes of combat. It doesn't start until combat starts. Otherwise, I could just cheese it and not be in combat. So let's get in combat real quick so that I can activate the timer. Okay. For 10 minutes, I am not allowed to attack. So what can I do? I've been ambushed. Okay, I don't know any magic. I think I have to run. I mean, I just started the game. What else can I do but run? Bye! Maybe I can buy some magic? How much money do I have? Do I have money? I have 500 money. Okay. So what I can do is maybe I can buy a magic spell. I'm not allowed to attack, but I am allowed to use magic. So let's see if I can find some magic. In this game, you have to buy magic from shops. So let's go to the black magic shop. 1 black magic, please. Find anything to your liking? I would like to buy... Oh! I would like to buy fire. 1 fire, please. Focus. Lowers 1 enemy's evasion. Sleep. Puts all enemies to sleep. I should probably pick up, because my only access to black magic is through Snoob, the red mage. I should probably just get the classics Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. Get my bases covered. And I guess I could... The magic's not too expensive here, so I guess I should pick up some white magic as well. Oh, now that I think about it, if Snoop only has 3 level 1 slots, then if he learns Cure, he can't learn Blizzard. I'm definitely teaching Eleanor Cure. Dia. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Protect and blink. Caster evasion. Allies defense. I'm gonna get protect. And blink. Okay. Alright, so... I can't attack until that timer has expired, but I can use magic, so now I can do combat. So let's do some combat. It would be kind of lame if I didn't do combat during this timer. I'm coming, Garland! I'm coming so I can fix this bridge. Combat time. Eat my fire! You defend, and you, defend. Ow! One down, 4 to go! Alright, do it again. Again! Oh, I can't do anymore. I'm out of... I can only cast magic... I can only cast level 1 spells 2 times. Okay, so we don't have MP in this game. I can cast level 1 spells 2 times. Garland reminds you of the Black Knight from Fire Emblem, or Lancelot's Berserker design from Fate Zero. I see. Unfortunately, I'm out of attacks. Goodbye. Wait, not defend, I have to leave now.
Party 100, party 100, party 100, party 100, party 5000, party 100, party 100, party 100, party 100, party 100, woo 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 woo.
Woo! Thank you! Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate it. Well, not being allowed to attack is one hell of a wheel to start with. It really limits me at this very beginning of the game. Did I even get any EXP from that if I ran? But maybe I should see if I can get, like, ethers or something. Now, it has been a really long time since I've played the first Final Fantasy, and I know things look a little different than what I'm used to. No EXP? That means I didn't get any money either. If you have ether, restores 1 EMP for each magic level. That sounds useful. Phoenix down, I should save up for those. I probably don't need to worry too much about, like... I mean, I should get a few potions, but because I have a white mage in my team, my curing will be covered a little bit. But, I don't have that much money. I will buy some Echo Grass, because I'm gonna rely a lot on magic on this playthrough, I can already tell. So, yes. Oh, I guess that means I have to use my, ether. Or I could wait 5 minutes for the timer to expire. That seems lame! It feels lame to just wait for the timer to expire. But what I can't really do anything at this point in the game. I don't have any spells. I'm just gonna talk to people. I once lived far to the east of here in the arbor city of Pravoka. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Let's get some information. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You wanna dance with me? I do. Dance, please. One dance, please, miss. The king truly believes in Lucan's prophecy, that the warriors of light will come to save the princess. It is written, only Snoop can save Cornelia. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. Yeah, this is what you did before the internet, true? Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town. Great, I'll grab my stuff. Restore the crystals to grace. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. Cool. Cool city you got there, lady. Please rescue Lady Sarah. Welcome to church. We're gonna be using the churches quite a bit, I think. There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. You use the churches to resurrect any dead party members if you have dead party members. But I'm living great right now, so... And I still got 3 minutes left on my timer. Maybe there's like loot I can get in the castle. Maybe they have treasure chests for me. Any loot for little old Snoob? My sister! I want my sister! Yeah, but do you have any loot? Do you have any loot? What do we got here in Castle Cornelia? Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him, and he lost sight of who he really was. Please, please save Lady Sarah. Okay, I'll save Lady Sarah in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes.
Party 1000, party 1000 seems good 5000, party 1000, show love 100, woo 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 woo.
Woo 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 woo! Thank you for the bits! Thank you! Woo woo woo! I have to kill time for 1.5 more minutes. As demanded by the wheel. Our reports say that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. Okay, I'll go. Warrior of Light, I need your help. I mysteriously have been robbed. This is so sad. Tickled pink by bits saying woo woo woo. Woo woo woo! Is there anything outside the castle, perhaps? I know you've got some secret loot for me, Castle Cornelia, and I'm going to find it in 52 seconds. You have a back door. You have a wizard. You have a wizard. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. Then they gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Okay, where is your treasure room? Here? This is your treasure room. Give me. The door has been sealed with the mystic key. So your loot has been sealed away by the Elf King for a few hundred years. How many? 400. You haven't been able to access your treasure room for 400 years because you gave your key to the Elf King? Cool. Cool. Great job, Castle Cornelia. The old man looks like they are jiving. True! Oh, and my timer has expired. I'm allowed to do combat now. That means I can play the video game. Now, you guys, the wheel is available to be spun to anyone with the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, and you're allowed to spin it once an hour. Such as right now, it has been spun again by Awesomer. So we have to give the wheel another spin. The original wheel happened while I was still setting up the Donathon, so it has been more than an hour since the original wheel redeemed. But let's get another one, shall we? Spin the wheel. What do we got? I have to become a PNG tuber for 1 hour. Just so you know, all of these that affect my VTuber, it's for 1 hour. I have to spend the next hour as a PNG tuber. So, let me put the VTuber away. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. What PNG tuber do you guys want? Any requests? I have a library of PNG tubers you can pick from. What PNG tuber do you guys want? What are your demands? I could just become creature. You guys want me to become creature? Would you like me to become creature, my lord? I do have a few Final Fantasy PNGs, I do. Creature sounds great. I do not have Red Mage, no. I have PNGs for, 8, 9, 10, and 16. Happy Easter! Okay. It's time for me to be a creature for the next 1 hour. Let's bring back the timer. Let's bring back the timer. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, for the next hour, for the next 1 hour, I am creature. I'll do 9 for the next one. I'll do 9 for the next one. For the next 1 hour, I am creature. And this time, you little goblins, this time I can hold down the attack button. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Show love 1000 party 5000 show love 1000 woo 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 woo
woo woo woo. Thank you for the woo train. I'm a level 11 hype train? Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Incredible. Alright, Garland. Your ass is grass as soon as I get to the Chaos Shrine. But first, let me kill Dog. Oh, it's a level 12 hype train! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious, oh my goodness. Woo 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 woo. Welcome to the Chaos Shrine. Chaos. I have to kill Chaos. Oh, he's right there. Is my health okay? That's fine. I have to kill Chaos. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? Huh, the king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down! Hi! I hope he doesn't kill Snoob. Snoob lives! Wait, why does my thief have a staff? I thought you like to punch with hands, not with staff. Die, monster! Do I do fire or lightning? I will do... I will do... fire. Why do you have a staff, thief? You love to punch things, not staff things. Well, that was my only fire. Yeah, this is the worst thief ever. In hindsight, the name thief is going to get very confusing. It's fine. It's fine. I think Thief is gonna die, though. Keep Snoob alive, because I think Snoob is strong. No, Snoob is weak, actually. Goodbye, Thief. Oh, Thief hanging on with 1 HP! I don't have any more cures, I think. Yeah, I'm all out of cures, so good luck, Thief. No! Thief, no! Oh, Oh no, Snoop. Oh no, Snoop. Snoop! Live! No! Snoop! No! Am I gonna lose to the first boss fight of the Donathon? That'd be funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Eleanor, please! Eleanor, please! Damn. Well, thanks for coming to my Donathon, everybody. Thanks. I should grind a little bit. You'll load the autosave. I should grind a little bit. The problem is that I went straight to the boss and I did literally no grinding. And I think the game wants me to do a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, as a treat. Yeah, great Donathon. Same time tomorrow. I'll see you next year, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you again, everybody, for the hype trade. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your hype chests, everybody. Hype! Do I have any equipment? No. I should get some of those. I was just thinking about how much better it would be if I had weapons. And maybe a shield. But hey, Snoop leveled up, Thief leveled up, John Fantasy leveled up, and Eleanor leveled up. Yay! Wait, hold on. Thief? You want to punch. You want to punch, not staff. Trust me. I know what to do here. You want to punch, you don't want to staff. Oh, Goblin Guard, you have no idea what you've wandered into. Am I getting decent money from these goblins? I'm getting 96 money from these goblins. Okay, I have to do some start of the Donathon grinding. 30 gil per night. Okay, very well. What do you think? What do you think the Warriors of Light are dreaming of? What do you think Snoob and Thief and John Fantasy and Eleanor dream of in their dreams? Are these the old men of tutorial? I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? No! If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? No! Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? No! I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested? No! I hate the old men of tutorial. Okay, let's get some freaking equipment. Be right back, Garlands. I have to do some shopping. Oh, you want a nunchaku, Thief? Rapier, hammer. Okay, I will get 1 nunchaku, 2 rapier, and 1 hammer. Put it on, gang! Oh, Garland. Oh, Garland. You have no idea what you're in for, Garland. You have no idea what you're in for, Garland. Clothes, leather, armor. Oh, armor is a little spendy. And I only have 30 monies. I can't buy armor. I'm too poor. I'm too broke. Garlands will be gonlands. True. You'll learn to mess with Snoob. We're just gonna do some start of the game grinding. All the better to kill Garland with. Garland is standing between Thieves' Payday. True! True! Snoop Dogg, that's his name. Don't wear it out. I wonder if there's scarier monsters in the forest. There's more goblins. More. Now, you guys, I'm kind of expecting Final Fantasy 1 to be a very quick game. To give you an idea of the scope of this marathon, I'm expecting Final Fantasy 1 to take me 2 days. Maybe 3 if I suck ass. But I fully expect, honestly, to beat this game tomorrow. Keep in mind that during my Donathon, I'm going to be doing long streams, so I'm going to be streaming for quite a bit. We've only just started. I'm going to be streaming into the night. So, 1 is not a very long game. 1 is not a very long game. I do remember the final boss is pretty hard. But 1 itself, it's a pretty standard, pretty short and sweet video game. So, I expect 1 to be beaten this week, whether it takes me 2 or 3 days. Maybe 2. 2 I'm a little more iffy on. But best case scenario, I beat both 1 and 2 this week. Maybe even get started on 3 if I'm feeling crazy. Yeah, nobody messes with Snoobertson and gets away with it. True! You fought Chaos at level 50 when you probably shouldn't have. I think you were playing the game correctly, actually. But that's kind of what you can expect from the scope of the beginning of this marathon. Final Fantasy 1 will be a fun, short, and sweet introduction to the Final Fantasy franchise. Now, I do remember... We're not quite there yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I do remember there's a certain point in Final Fantasy 1 that I always get stuck in, where I have to talk to a very specific NPC in a very specific town, and it's after I get the airship. And I remember every time I play Final Fantasy 1, I never know where this NPC is, and I always spend like hours and hours and hours flying around in the airship trying to figure out what to do. And the answer is talk to a very specific NPC in a very specific town. But because that has happened to me so much, because that is such a common experience for me, I think I have that NPC's location burned into my memory. So it's fine. You know which one? Oh yes, knowers know. We can't cross that bridge when we get there. It's broken. True. True. So true. So true. But I'll be sure to point out that NPC when we meet them. Also, I don't know how long I'm grinding. I think I'm just grinding until I can afford armor. I think that's my goal. You recently crossed that bridge. My condolences. Of course you know who it is. It's our good buddy Beckler. True! Wait, true! So true! You're so right! You're so real! You're so true! Goblins, please allow me to hold down the A button so that I can ask your grass. You will say you missed the era where games only vaguely told you where to go. Yeah, sometimes it's really fun, to be honest. Sometimes it's really fun just... When games were a little more vague, and it required a lot more figuring out, it's kind of fun to figure out what to do. So I know exactly what you mean. A lot of games nowadays, they just kind of tell you. They're like, huh, Warrior of Light, you should go here. It's kind of interesting that Garland is to the north of Castle Cornelia, except they probably did say that, didn't they? They probably literally said that Castle, or the Chaos Shrine is north of Castle Cornelia. I mean, there's nowhere else I can go. Literally, the only places I have access to right now is Castle Cornelia and the Chaos Shrine. How much money do I have? 214. Ooh, I'm moving up in the world. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Oh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. 2 chainmails. And 1 leather armor. Okay, okay, we're garland ready, I think. I think we're so ready to fight Garland now. Filthy! No, 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 I'm very clean and sparkly and shiny and sweet. I'm very clean and sparkly and squeaky clean, thank you. Behold my goblins. Behold my goblins. Goblins beheld. Oh, little goblin god. Oh, you foolish little goblin god. You have no idea what you've wandered into. Alright, Chaos Shrine. Alright, Garland. Filthy, no, I'm simple and clean. True! Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Twitch, don't mute that. Alright, Garland. Eat my thunder damage. Oh yeah, we're doing damage now. Oh, nice 1 damage, Garland. Pathetic. And that's it, we beat Final Fantasy 1! I won! I Final Fantasy won. You've come to rescue me. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please, accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Okay, bye.
Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now, I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. It is written.
This lute has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey.
You obtained the lute!
Yay! Yippee!
Sarah's thoughts are always with you.
The dancing girl in town. She knows information. Talk to her. Whatever. Whatever. Let me stock up on supplies before I go to the bridge. It is written, only you can shop some great deals.
orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy.
Wow, look at them go. Great work, team. Keep it up. Woo, woo, woo.
What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia!
Wow.
It is written that only you can save 50% off this great deal. It is written, a bridge, as foretold.
Oh, you actually want the bridge to be built now? Nashi, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Happy Donathon. Thank you, thank you. Let me get some supplies. Let me stock up on supplies. I don't have that much magic, so I should probably buy a few potions. Let's buy like 5. And I wish I did not spend all that money so I could buy Phoenix Down. I might be in trouble until I can buy some Phoenix Downs. So, I'll buy like 1 more ether and then start saving up for Phoenix Downs. Okay. It's bridge o'clock.
Good luck and thank you for the entertainment.
Mashi, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you!
And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful. Beautiful, wonderful, I'm clapping! I'm clapping! This is a very nice intro though. I do have a fondness for this game. I have such a fondness for this game. Wow, this is truly the first Final Fantasy. True! Okay, anyway, back to the journey. Ah! 3 goblins, run! You clapped like a seal when it played in Final Fantasy 16. Me too! Me too! Yay, I won! Oh no, 4 dogs! I could just auto-battle. The Pixel Remaster does have an auto-battle. I don't feel good using the auto-battle. That feels like cheating. I don't feel good using the auto-battle. That's not the classic Final Fantasy way. Not that it makes much of a difference. I'm just holding down the A button right now. By the way, here's a fun fact. I've actually never played this game with a monk and a white mage before. Like, my party has always been warrior, thief, black mage, red mage. That's always been my Final Fantasy 1 party. So a monk and a white mage, this is new to me. Oh. Oh my. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish, swish-hurry. Lindsay-lick-knack, swish, swisharoo. Ouch! My eye! My eye! Oh my god, it's Master Matoya! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye! Who could have stolen it from me? Alright, you know, something I'm actually really looking forward to with this Donathon is I know a lot of people know me through Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of my very first followers were introduced to me through my Final Fantasy XIV videos. And if you are not aware, Final Fantasy XIV references the hell out of the Final Fantasy franchise. A really obvious example is Master Matoya, who is also a character in Final Fantasy XIV. She even has like magic brooms in her little cave and everything. You've seen a whole party of warriors before? I would love to do a challenge run with a whole party of a single job. I want to do an all-white mage run someday. Maybe a future stream. You were always warrior, monk, black mage, white mage. I see, I see. You usually did red mage, thief, black mage, white mage. Good choice. Mage party. Have I played Stranger of Paradise? I have not, but I do own it. So I am going to stream it someday. You were so hyped when you came across Matoya in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I know! Oh my gosh. I wonder if they'll ever reference Strangers of Paradise. I hope so. That would be so good. Now, what did this room say? Cancel and dizzle. Cancel and dizzle. It's saying cancel and dizzle backwards. Shadowbringers has a whole bunch of Final Fantasy 1 references. I'm really excited to come across all of the Final Fantasy 14 references during this Donathon. Cancel a dizzle. That's what I always say. Okay, I'm looting Matoya's cave. I got a potion. I got a potion. I got an antidote. Oh? Cancel and ZL. Oh! Okay. Matoya, where is your eye? My eye, my eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Oh, well, I suppose we have to solve the mystery of Matoya's eye. Cancel and dizzle. Okay. I think I remember who stole Matoya's eyeball. I think I know. In vanilla, it was press B and select backwards. Oh, that's cute! That's cute! I think I know who stole Matoya's eyeball, but I don't remember where they are. But there's a whole world over here to explore. And a lizard. That's not a lizard. That's a freak. That's a freak! That's the scariest freak I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, I didn't kill it in one round. That freak took 2 rounds to kill. That's scary. But I'm getting those levels, baby. I'm getting those levels. Surely I'll get more casts of my spells. Yes, okay, good. As I'm leveling up, I'm getting more casts of my level 1 spells. Awesome, awesome. I do have to get used to this magic system because, like, it's not what I'm used to in a Final Fantasy game. Oh my gosh, how is the Earth Bunny? I am doing well, especially on Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. It's literally Bunny Day today. I hope you're all having a wonderful Easter. It's kind of like D&D spell slots. It's true. Old Final Fantasy, especially the original Final Fantasy 1, takes a lot from D&D. So, you're right. It's a lot like D&D spell slots. Your PC is still not here, so you've now missed out on streaming on your birthday and Bunny Day? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Moon Bunny. I hope your PC arrives soon. Now, this is a pretty decent party, but I should mention that red mages are really awesome. They have access to swords and white magic and black magic, so they're a jack of all trades, but a master of none. So while they're very versatile, once we start getting some high-level stuff, like high-level spells and equipment, red mages can't use them. So that means, because we don't have a black mage in the party, I'm very limited on what kind of black magic spells I'll be able to get. Please help us! Elaborate. Can you elaborate on that? Hold on, I want to go to an inn first. Oh, the inn's right here. This little map they've added to the Pixel Remaster is really nice. Those blasted pirates! They're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Yeah, Red Mage has got all the verse style. But tush. 50 gil? 50 gil for a little snooze? Fine. If I must. Please help us. Steps aside, refuses to elaborate. Do we have any shiny new spells? I would like some level 2 spells. It would be really cool. Ooh, Blinda, Silence, Null Shock, and Invisible. Raises one ally's evasion. I have no money. I cannot afford to be invisible. Well, it's time to save up, I suppose. If I can't afford invisible, I can't afford anything in this town. Oh my god, it's pirates. It might be pirates. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the great pirate Bike. Kill all them boys! Aye aye, Captain! We'll make their bones go crunch! Oh my. Oh, that's a lot of pirates. Get 'em, everybody! Get 'em! Yeah, 50 gil, that's high road robbery! What the heck? Captain Crunch! Oh my gosh, Captain Dickey and his sake. Yo ho yo ho ho yo ho yo ho ho. That's a lot of pirates. That's so many pirates. Just like Final Fantasy XIV. The first... Is this a dungeon? This is not really a dungeon, but the first thing you do is fight pirates. Just like Final Fantasy XIV. You know, in Strangers of Paradise is loosely based on Final Fantasy 1, and the very first dungeon in that game is literally Sastasha, because the first thing you do in Final Fantasy 1 is fight pirates. I'm be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive an old pirate? Wow, that was easy.
You obtain a ship.
Yippee! I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't ye? Yeah, it's true. Everyone becomes pure when they see Snoob. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. You're welcome. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up.
Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore.
Thank you so much. The blue guy north of you already said that. They added updated targeting. You remember attacking the air in effect?
If Final Fantasy is so good, why don't they make Final Fantasy 2?
True! True! Kote, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Kote? It's nice to see you. They added updated targeting. You remember attacking the air ineffectively if they had queued an attack on an enemy you killed. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. I remember that now. Well, that's nice. I don't mind these little quality of life updates they have added to the Pixel Remaster. I certainly don't mind. Everyone becomes pure of heart when Snoop steals your heart with his charm. Exactly, exactly. I should go hang out with elves. I think that sounds fun. I should go hang out with the elves. I have a ship! My ship! There's freaks on the ship. How did the shark get here? Ow! Ow! You love this massive ship crewed by 4 people. This is just like One Piece, you guys. Speaking of, I've been watching One Piece. One Piece is fresh on my mind right now because I've been watching a lot of it lately. Oh my god, the Buccaneers are here. Guys, I'm a normie. I really like One Piece. One Piece is actually really good. I am currently on the Fishman Island arc, if you're wondering where I am on my One Piece journey. So it's been great. Zoro will find his way into this game somehow. True! Oh my goodness, it's a pirate. You haven't watched the One Piece anime, but the live action is great. The live action is great. Thief is dying. Snoop is dying. I should go to bed. Yeah, only 10,000 more episodes to go. True! Everyone's been really hyped about One Piece lately, so I really wanted to catch up. I have watched both seasons of the live-action show, and they're really good, you guys. If you want to experience One Piece in a more bite-sized format, I cannot recommend the live-action enough. It's actually incredibly good. I'm a little bit dying right now. I'm a little bit dying right now. Woo! 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 Oh my god, okay, well, I guess I'll fight. Okay, hold on. I'm about to go to bed anyway. Use your thunder magic. Good luck, gang. At least cure Snoop. Snoop! No! Oh my god. And not Thief too! Thief too! Oh no. What have I done? 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 Imagine if Sahagin had these faces in Final Fantasy XIV. I think they would be better if they had these faces in Final Fantasy XIV. You remember watching the 4Kids One Piece as a kid, but that's it. The 4Kids One Piece is, you know. You know. Oh my god. Am I gonna die here? Come on! That's ridiculous. See? Thanks for coming to my Donathon, everybody. I got eaten by a shark. So, this is how it ends? My Donathon ended by a shark. No. No. I won't allow it! That's crazy. How much did I lose? Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Generic username! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! I really, really appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh, we have another hype train going on? Oh, you guys, you're so sweet, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, someone asked, am I watching the anime or the manga? So I am watching the anime, but I'm watching it through One Piece, which is editing the anime to be closer to the manga. I need to go to bed. 2 hype trains? Just like One Piece, true! Now, you guys, By the very nature of this being the Pixel Remaster, that means technically this is an easier version of Final Fantasy 1. Technically, I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 on Easy Baby mode, but you're gonna be nice to me and let me play Easy Baby mode anyway. You're gonna be like, I think streamers should have fun if she wants to. Hey, did the game just give me 500 gil because I died? Because I didn't have that much gil, I think. Or did I? Is there a setting for that? Cursor memory, continue auto battle, default speed. Oh, default speed run, please. Change the balance on a variety of game settings. This may have effect on progression through the game. I don't want to press the boost button. That's scary. Huh. Oh my gosh. In 20 minutes, you run the chance of getting no attacking again. That is true. That is true. You like the Dragon Quest church in town? We'll go to church someday. We'll go to church someday. Give me invisible. That's gonna be so useful. And I'm gonna buy oh, I can't afford another spell. I can't afford another spell. This is so sad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna go to Easter Mass today. Don't worry. Don't fret. If you guys are wondering, if you have a dead party member, you have to take them to church to revive them, or use a Phoenix down. You can't revive them at the inn. You have to revive them at church. So look forward to that. Ah, I'm under fucking attack. I'm sure we'll go to church someday. Also, I know that... By the way, you guys, by the way, I do know that, I do know that the order of my party matters, and the fact that I put Snoob, the red mage, at the front of the party means Snoob is the most likely to get hit. I am aware of this, but Snoob is the protagonist of this game, so Snoob has to be in the front. That's how it works. Snoob's willing to take more hits than my John Fantasy, who has better defense. Snoob is more than happy to take hits for John Fantasy. Okay, I'm looking for the elves. If I were an elf... If I were a shark, where would I elf? These guys have hands. Maybe I should grind a little bit. Grind until the sharks don't hurt anymore. Might be wise. And I could buy more equipment and spells and all that good stuff. If I was an elf, I'd be at Santa's workshop? You know too much. I think Snoob's going to die. I perhaps should have healed Snoob. Never mind, Nisa Haggins ain't shit. I still should perhaps heal Snoob. It might be wise. Wait a minute. I forgot to give my red mage cure. I should have done that. I should have done that. Wait, hold on. I have potions. Let's use them. Enjoy your hype chests, everybody! Thank you again for the hype train. I really, really appreciate it. Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world! I think I shall do a little bit of grinding. I think I might punch a few sharks until I'm satisfied. I will never be satisfied. Yippee! money do I have? Oh, okay, I have 700 monies. I guess those guys really do just drop a lot of monies. Okay. Cool. More spells, please. Okay, I'll have an, silence. And... Blind. No shock. No shock. No shock sounds sexier. Do subs not get added to the Donathon? Oh, no! Subs, okay, so subs do get added to the Donathon, don't worry. It's just they don't get automatically added to the tracker. I have to add the subs to the tracker myself manually, and I will be doing that later, don't you worry. So subs do count. Subs do count, don't worry. They just don't show up on the tracker right away. But you're great, you're awesome, you're incredible, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. But don't worry, I'll be... No, I don't hate you. No, I'm just a little guy and I love and appreciate you all. And I can't afford magic anymore. Blizzard, dark, raises one ally's attack, slow. Ooh, these are all really good actually. But yes, don't worry, the tracker, just for some clarity, the tracker is only tracking stream element donations, but all donations will count for this Donathon. Subs will count, bits will count. If you donate through Ko-Fi, that will also count. Just know that unless it's stream elements, it will not show up on the tracker automatically. I have to manually add that, but I will include it. I will add that, so don't you fret. And also, I just want to be transparent. If you donate through Ko-Fi, the TTS is not going to work. I'm so sorry. More sharks, please. Those aren't sharks. Yes, hello. Thank you for stopping by. How much money does one fight give me? Like $130. That's incredible. More sharks, please. I will keep fighting sharks until I'm satisfied. Yes. Come to me, shark. Come to me. I should go back to Cornelia and buy Cure for the Red Mage. I think that would be wise. Shark got hands. Shark's got hands. Actually, no. You're probably weak enough to, like, die in one hit. I thundered you up. You're surely gonna die this turn. Surely. Surely. Also, you guys, just so you know, you're going to get to choose a lot of things for this Donathon. You guys in the chat were the ones who chose my party for Final Fantasy 1, but even outside of Final Fantasy 1, you guys will get to name all of the nameable characters. Not every character will be nameable, but every character that is nameable, you guys will have the opportunity to name. Now, if you are a Twitch subscriber, you will be allowed to suggest names during the naming segments. And I will choose a few name suggestions from Twitch subscribers. So if that is something you are interested in, if you want to name, if you want to, if you want to name Bart's from Final Fantasy V Butts, you have the power. I should be curing people. I need to stop auto-attacking and I need to be curing people. I can't just auto-attack my way to victory. I have to press the cure button once in a while. Uh-oh, Thief is dying. Is it time to take Thief to church? It's time to take Thief to church. Happy Easter, Thief! Thief just became the weakest member of my party because he missed a combat. Alright, everybody! It's time to go to Easter Mass to bring my thief back. Excuse me, sir. To bring my thief back. This is not church. We read from the Book of Mana. Where is church? I'm looking for the icon on the map. Wait a minute, I don't know where church is. I don't think it's labeled, actually. Surely there's a church around here somewhere. It is Pravoka. I just need to find an enterable building that's not labeled. Book of Mana, Book of Snoob. Oh wait, this is church. This is literally church. You wish to resurrect Thief? It will cost 80 gil to resurrect Thief. Proceed? Arise, fallen warrior. Happy Easter, fallen warrior. Amen. Alright, I need to remember to actually press my cure button. It will make grinding, easier. It will make grinding go, better. How much money do I have? 645 monies. Give me some black magic! I will take... Gosh, I don't know. These all sound really good. I'll take Blizzard. I'll have an Oreo Blizzard, please. And, I'll have an Oreo Temper. And, I'll have an Oreo Dark. Oh, I don't have enough money for an Oreo Dark. I'll be back, sir. I'll be back. Let me through. Alright, sharks. Behold my... Actually, let's temper John Fantasy, why don't we? For fun. And, protect, evasion, oh! Oh my goodness! Generic username! Thank you so much for the $67 tip! I really, really appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you! I'll cash attack. 6-7. I did not even realize. My mind is pure, so I did not even realize. I'm a pure of heart maiden. I did not understand the consequences of 6-7. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, customers keep reminding you of this joke. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I was sitting in front of a family with children, and those children kept chanting 6-7, 6-7. So, 6-7 is real. You don't know what it means? I'm gonna be so honest with you, neither do I. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it means, actually. Any 6-7 knowers in the chat? Does anyone know the answer to this mystery? It means nothing. Interesting, interesting. I'm writing that down. Neat! Surely this one battle will give me so much money. I cast a lot of thunder, so I would like to sleep and get my thunder back. Oh good, Thief leveled up. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I'll go spend it. It's a reference to a rap song that a kid just shouted out part of while excited. So it's a rap song and a kid just shouts 6-7 during it. I see. I'm learning. I'm learning. 6-7 is definitely real. Your nephews were really ahead of the curve in terms of its popularity. I see. I feel very sorry for 68, personally. Poor 68. It got stuck between two funny numbers. No one cares about 68. Well, I care. I care about 68. Okay, more magic. One dark Oreo, please. Or one Oreo dark. Okay. You're old enough to remember 69. I think everyone remembers 69. Okay. I can't afford any of your goods. Bad. I would like to buy your axe and your broadsword. Yeah, poor old 69. Nobody says 69 anymore. All the kids are saying 6-7 nowadays. Times have changed. Nobody remembers old 70. You know, guys, I wonder. Back in my day, there used to be a lot of debate about what the best Final Fantasy is. And when I was a kid, the debate was between either 6 or 7. It's true! Ooh, shield. Give me that. Snoob! Snoob, you took Eleanor's leather gloves. Give me that. For you, it's between 6 or 9. Good choices, Phil. Good choices. Any old heads in the chat remember the good old Kefka versus Sephiroth debates? Any old heads remember? I should save my video game. Oh my gosh, there's only 2 minutes left on my PNG tuber timer. I get to be a real girl again soon. Hooray! Has it been an hour already? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You're an oldie, but your first Final Fantasy was 8, so you skipped all that. Well, my first Final Fantasy was 9, and I witnessed it. What the hell is that? Big eyes. Oh my. I think I should cast... Ooh, cast Dark. Blind all my foes. Blind the eyeballs. You like Thief's Ready pose? It's really good. Uh-oh, you paralyzed my Eleanor. Blind all my foes. Nice! Kill this one. This is the only one that didn't get blinded. And, Eleanor, you can just chill for a moment. Noob, you can just chill for a moment. Actually, I just decided these eyeballs need to go. These eyeballs, they need to go. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I hate that, by the way. I hate that eyeball. I hate that eyeball. And also, you guys, the timer is up. My, my civic duty of being a PNG tuber has expired. I get to be a real girl again. Hold on one second as I transform back into my real girl form. One second. And also, we're gonna spin the wheel again once I become real. I dropped my controller, don't mind that. We're gonna spin the wheel again when I become real again. Just you wait. Just you wait. Hold on. Oh! World's slowest streamer switching to VTuber at the speed of turtle. Final Fantasy VIII was your first, but you remember the debates. You've been aware of Final Fantasy since 7. Yeah, people used to get in really big arguments about 6 and 7. Like, jokes aside, like, those were the two that people always debated. It's true. And I'm real, by the way. I'm back to my old self. You can see both sides, but you would bet on Kefka on the fact that he actually succeeds at what he wants to do. Me too. I'm a big Kefka enjoyer, actually. Anyway, it's time to spin the wheel. Okay, what will the wheel have in store for me this time? What will it be? I just returned to my true form and you're gonna tarnish it again. Well, you guys have demanded that we unbunny the girl. You guys have determined that we have to unbunny the girl. So, I've been unbunnied. I have to... I've turned into a real girl. That's crazy. We're not gonna see me as I really am ever. We're gonna keep changing my form. And we have to be a real girl for an hour. We all have to be a real girl for an hour. Okay, you guys? How do I make the timer reset? Hold on, I'm learning this timer with you guys. Timer reset, please. Am I real? I'm so sorry. Am I real, you guys? Can you see me? I'm so sorry, you guys. I pressed a button I shouldn't have, I think, and it crashed the stream. If you guys still don't see the stream, be sure to refresh. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was a mistake on my end. OBS crashed because I pressed some buttons I shouldn't have. We couldn't handle the bunny-less mana. Also, Mr. Indigo, congratulations on your first! Congratulations again. Your second first today. Welcome back, regular girl. Thank you. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. But yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I pressed a bad button. But yes, refresh your stream if you need to. I have reactivated the timer, so I get to be a real girl for a bit. Oh, but I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience with me. I really appreciate it. I think maybe one of the hotkeys that I used to become a real girl is what broke me. I think. So maybe I have to give a new hotkey to the real girl button. Yeah, being a real girl was too much for the stream to handle. True! Do I still look cute even without bunny ears? You can be honest. Oh, bye, loser. You think it's cuter? Oh, that makes me a little sad. But thank you, thank you. I like being bunny. I'm glad you think it's cute. I'm glad you think I'm cute. Thank you, thank you. Alright, how much money do I have? I could buy some weapons, I think. I've been spending an awful long time grinding on these sharks. That's okay. You guys love watching me fight sharks, right? You think it's the roundness of the head? I see, I see. Feels like one of those un-umas your musume memes. I can't believe it happened to me. I'm probably okay to keep progressing the story. Maybe. I have gained a few levels. What level am I? Level 9? And level 8. So, poor Thief. Poor Thief is only level 8. I'll kill a few more sharks. But I've been spending a long time on these sharks. And sometimes these eyeballs. Whoops. Speaking of... Please kill this. I really don't like these eyeballs. Sharks are becoming an endangered species. I love this classic Final Fantasy battle motif. Dun 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 dun. That's the good shit. Not sure how willing you'd be to go sailing if there was a chance you'd run into sentient eyeballs. I think the reason that pirate gave me his ship is because he knew. He was like, oh, I couldn't handle these warriors of light, so I'm going to send them to the creatures. The eyeball creatures. See how they feel about that. Now, by the nature of me marathoning very old Final Fantasy games, Probably gonna spend a lot of this Donathon grinding. It's fine. Yeah, let the eyeballs deal with them. Yeah, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ah ba ah ba ba. Ah! Suddenly I'm getting all eyeballs and no sharks. Get out of here! At least they're very weak. They die in like one hit. That's awesome. Oh, wait! Wait a minute! I just realized something. Those eyeballs are literally a Resident Evil monster. That's literally pieces of, the G-Virus have leaked onto the ship. I just realized. You think I got all the sharks? Maybe so. This is so sad. Oh, I miss the sharks. Oh, I miss the sharks. Oh, I probably need to repin my message, huh? You guys don't see a pin message anymore, huh? I should fix that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. There you go, the return of the pin message. Sorry again about the stream scuff today. Sorry. How is my money? I've got it. I've got money. I've got so much money. I think that'll be my last bit of grinding for now, and I'll start going towards the elves. The elves, they're very eager to see me. I hope, anyway. I wonder, so these Pixel Remaster games, the whole concept of them is that they're staying, like, true to the original game without any of the extra stuff that they added in some of the remakes. But I hear that some stuff has been changed from the original, and there's a joke. There's a joke in Elf Town, and I wonder if it's still there. We'll see. No spoilers in the chat if you know the joke. I want to see if there's a certain joke still in Elf Town. And if there's not, I'll tell you the joke. I still want some armor. Very comedy. Wow, such joke. Very comedy. Oh, I have to save up for the iron armor. Fine, no armor. I would like a phoenix down so that I don't have to go to church. I'd like to have an Easter phoenix down, please. Wait, I don't have enough for a phoenix. I thought I had enough for a phoenix down. I should probably sell stuff. Sell my knife, sell my clothes. That's only enough to get me 420. Nice. Whatever. Let's do some story. I've been grinding for so long. I've been fighting sharks for 1 million years. We should do some story. Although, I don't actually know where the elves live. But there's only so many places I can go on this ship. Oh, now the sharks are back, and they brought their Resident Evil freak with them. Fireball's so weak, even my white mage can kill it. Ow! I think, first of all, I actually want to go back to Castle Cornelia to give my red mage cure. Wow, the freaks are back. I think it'd be very useful to bring cure with me. Like two cures. Red mage has cure, white mage has cure. I think that'll help me. Yes. Oh, it missed everybody. That's tragic. We have to take Thief to church again. Thief loves church. Happy Easter. Okay, so first off, Castle Cornelia. Return of the Goblins, after I fight some sharks. Hello, Cornelia. One cure, please. Cornelia, can I have the cure? Please. So what are you guys up to this Easter Sunday? You guys doing anything fun for Easter, or are you just hanging out? One cure, please. Or... oh, Red Mage can't learn Dia. Okay, one cure, please. Yay! And surely... yes, I have enough for Tool Phoenix down! I have enough for Tool Phoenix down! Oh yeah, everything's coming up Scarletify. You're running around to Easter dinners and coming home to read some visual novels. Nice, nice, nice! What visual novel are you reading? I think I know, but I want you to answer it. I want you to answer it because I don't want to answer it for you. What visual novel are you reading? You cleared the newest Criterion dungeon with some of your friends? Oh! Oh, that's so exciting, Slow Dancer! Congratulations, congratulations! Playing some Digimon TCG and working through some art projects. Oh, nice, nice, nice! I hope that's going well for you, Awesomer. You're playing Fate's Day Night. I forgot to go to church. I forgot to take my thief to church. But how is Fate's Day Night? I actually really want to play that visual novel as well. How are you liking it? You're mastering Blue Mage and Stranger of Paradise. Nice, 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 nice. I hope that's fun. Stranger of Paradise genuinely looks like so much fun. I want to play it so bad. Yeah, I forgot to teach him the ways of the Lord. Shake my head. Shake my head. You're loving it. It's been so fun. A solid visual novel. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad you're liking it. Hello, you guys. I am so sorry. OBS has crashed. Maybe I had too many things open on my computer. Back in like February, OBS was crashing a lot, but then OBS didn't really crash in March, so I thought I was done with the crashing problem. But, well, I'm very scared that it's crashing again. So, I'm so sorry. The East Coast Westerner! Congratulations on your first! You are epic! But guys, genuinely, I am so sorry, especially to anyone who's getting notified every time I go live. I'm sad. I'm sad. And I'm embarrassed that it's crashing so much, especially on the first day of the Donothon. Maybe it's something to do with the VTuber model, because it started crashing after I started messing with the VTuber model. So maybe I have to remove Unbunny's Your Girl from the wheel. But before I continue the game, I actually am going to take this opportunity because I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I'm going to take a very, very brief break. So I will be back shortly. I'm so sorry again for the crash, and thank you so much for your patience with me. Okay, hello, I'm back. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for your patience with me. Thank you. My timer seems to have reset. Let me try to figure out how this timer works. Aha! Okay, I might have cracked the code on this timer. I don't remember how much time was left, so I'm gonna set it to 30 minutes. Okay. Thank you again for your patience. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's find some elves. Let's find some elves and not crash OBS anymore. And take Thief to church. Game volume needs to be lowered. You're so right. You are so right. Thank you for telling me. It reset itself because I reset my computer. I'm not sure why OBS was crashing. Again, I could only assume it had something to do with VTuber Studio because I've done some messing with VTuber Studio. I need to go back and take Thief to church. So I might wanna... This might be the only time your girl gets unbunnied, so enjoy the next 28 minutes. Enjoy the next 28 minutes while you can. Or maybe, for safety's sake, maybe I should just be a real girl for the rest of the stream. I'm a little scared to mess with my VTuber, because that's when... Messing with my VTuber toggles is when OBS started crashing, so I'm scared to press my toggles anymore. Let's take my freaking Thief to church already. Excuse me. Happy Easter. Resurrect my thief, please. Happy Easter, thief! Thief is absolutely going to be the weakest member of this team because he's lost so much EXP by being dead. I'm a little scared to look at Thief's level compared to everybody else. Let's see. You love these silly wizards? Me too! Okay, it's not too bad. Everyone's level 10 except for Thief who's level 9. That's actually not too bad. Okay. Wait. Yes, I'm good. For a split second, I forgot if I'd gone to the inn or not. Where are the elves? Where are the Easter elves? Where are they? Yeah, the iconic Easter elves. I do think I see a ship docked to the south, a place to park my ship. So surely that's where the elves are. Too many sharks. I thought I was done with sharks. Did I go through the right holiday tree? Yes, absolutely. I went through the elf Easter tree. The combination elf Easter tree. Easter sharks. Oh my gosh, they've hidden their eggs in the water. You have to go find them. They painted their eggs and hid them in various places in the ocean. You have to go find them. Okay, I've docked my ship. No more sharks! In theory. If I were an elf, where would I be? Good luck with the Donothon! Thank you, CGI Invasion! Thank you, thank you! We hid an egg in the pool. It was on the top step, but it was in there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Elf, 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 elf! That's so elf. Trust. This is so elf. Welcome to Elfheim! I just don't know what we could do. Please help our prince. Well, first I'm gonna go take a nap. Pleasant dreams. What do you think they dream in Elfville? Yep, picking up big elf vibes from Elfheim. The very first thing I need to check. I need to check if the joke is still here. Aha. It's a gravestone. It's gravestone. Here lies Link. This is so sad. Yo, in the very first Final Fantasy game, they kill famous elf Link from Zelda. They do this in the very first Final Fantasy game. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Ooh, what kind of black magic do they have in Elftown? In Elfberg? They have Fyra, Hold, paralyze one enemy, Thundara, and Folkara, lowers evasion of all enemies. I can't afford any of these spells. Damn. I have so much grinding I need to do just for money. It used to be Erdic in the NES version. Oh, okay. The protagonist of Dragon Quest I. So, I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan. I haven't actually played the NES version of this game. I played the GBA version of this game, and I believe as of the GBA, it was Here Lies Link. But that's interesting. I didn't know they changed it to Erdic in the NES, and this was before they were Square Enix. So that's kind of crazy. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'd be surprised. I've been grinding so much money for the last town, and now you want me to grind more money for a new town? If the prince does not awaken, there will be no Elf King. We will be at the mercy of the Dark Elf's evil power. On a journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle. Not a soul could be found inside, and the whole place gave me the creeps, so I got out as fast as I could. There are multiple white magic stores in Elf Town. Poisona Fear drives all enemies away in terror. Ooh. Null Frost reduces ice damage for the whole party. Vox cures silence. Vox seems situationally useful. Vox will only be useful for curing Snoob, because Eleanor is the only one who can learn Vox, and Snoob is the only one besides Eleanor who casts spells. Our prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? Oh, 2 black magic stores too. I am a sage, okay. Archon Zach, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Happy Easter! Sleepra puts one enemy to sleep, doubles one ally's number of attacks, causes an enemies to turn on each other, and Blizzara casts ice damage to everybody. Okay, but these spells are so expensive. I don't want to grind for another hour just for money. I want to do story. We have to save the Elf Prince from his slumber. No one knows where Astos, King of the Dark Elves, has gone. Me neither. I also don't know. Welcome to Elven Castle. The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasures. That's crazy. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot wake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? Where is your sleepy prince? There he is. Hulk Shoe, me. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. Well, that's crazy. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so. But where? Have you guys seen any Matoya's eyeballs around here? The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. Lally ho. Any loot in your elf castle? Any treasures for me to plunder? Ooh, what's this back here? Loot, perhaps? I would like a treasure room full of loot. Wait, is this the same elf that cursed Cornelia's treasure room to be locked for 400 years? Whoops. Might have to thread the needle on this map. Give me my treasure! Yes. Oh, the door has been sealed by a mystic key. The treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. I noticed. Alright, Astos, your ass is toast once I find you. What the hell? Oh, you... It's so ogre. That's one shiny purple ogre. Donkey! Donkey, I brought my Giga Swarms, Donkey! Okay, bye, worm. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Surely there's a dark elf around here somewhere. Such as up here, maybe. Uh-oh, Wargwolf. Whoa. Why do these dogs keep running? Why are they so scared of me? to start making some real progress. It's been 3 hours. I guess I've only been playing the game for 2 hours. But I've gotten, like, nowhere! If I was a dark elf, where would I put my cave? Where would I put my dogs? Cure yourself, Snoob. And Eleanor, you pure thief. Yeah, these dogs are barking. Who let them out? Oops, let the dogs out. Oh, where is my dark elf cave? Oh, where can it be? With his evil magic and pointy ears. Oh, where can it be? Hold on, I have to step on some spiders. Oh, they poisoned me. Oh no! I might want to get some antidotes for that. Ow! Stop poisoning Snoob! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I have one antidote. Yes, I have one antidote. Use it wisely, Snoobert. Ooh? Marsh Cave. If I was a dark elf, I think I would be here. Kinda scary. Am I ready for this? I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. I'll see how far I can go. Ah, I took one step and immediately the gray ooze got me. Am I ready for this? In parentheses, she's not. Are these bats nice? Kiki! Yeah, they're nice. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of freaks that poison me in here. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog. ×4. It's not about being ready. It's about feeling being ready. True! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, I need to think about this realistically before I get too deep into this cave. I don't have that many cures on me, and there's gonna be a dark elf in here. I should probably buy a bunch of potions, to be quite honest. Or maybe I can just use the ones I have right now. Okay, I'll play it by ear. I have a few potions, maybe I can handle this. You miss all the shots you don't take, right? How are you supposed to find the green slime if you turn tail and run? Oh, these guys do not like physical. And I've been poisoned again. We have to leave. We have to go. We have to go. I should come back here with some antidotes. Game volume could be lower. You got it. Thank you for letting me know. Ah! My snoob! Ow! 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 Oh my god, that's a lot of skeletons. Wait, does Snoop not get to play because he's poisoned? Or is he also he's also paralyzed? Okay, okay, I see. Mana, I don't feel so good. Sorry, Snoop, sorry. We'll get you some antidotes right away, bud. After we kill Shadow the Hedgehog. Thief's rocking some cool shades right now. Hey, welcome to Status Ailment Cave. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, not the green slime. You're not a good sign when you tick green every step. And now Eleanor is also poisoned. I should buy 1 million antidotes and a bunch of potions. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ouch, ooh, ow. Not now, dogs. Can I just leave? That's too many dogs. And Snoop is dying. Happy Easter! I'm feeling very green today. Oh, bruh. So many freaks who want to poison me. You're gonna poison Thief now, huh? Yeah. Joe and Fantasy, you're missing out. Being poisoned is so in this year. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Elfberg is so far away. Ah, the dogs are back. No, just run. Someone's going to die, but that's okay. We'll just take him to church again. It's gonna be Thief again, isn't it? It's always Thief. It's always Thief. Oh, it's Eleanor! No! Do I have like a tent or anything? I do not. Surely I'm close enough. Surely I'm close enough to Elfberg. Yes. Okay, first. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if this is like Pokemon, where they can die out of combat if they're poisoned. Although probably not, because Thief is 1 HP, which probably means he would have died Yeah, okay, okay. They cannot die out of combat via poison. That's good to know. Where is your elf church? Resurrect Eleanor. Yes, please. Eleanor will know the joys of Easter. Ow, ooh, ow. No one's poisoned anymore, right? That cured my poison? No! I'm still poisoned! What was the point of going to bed if I'm still so sick? Ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Where's your item shop? Just give me all your antidotes. Now I'll buy like 20. And a bunch of potions. As many as I can carry. When you sleep with a tummy ache and wake up with said tummy ache, this is so sad. Alright, use antidote. And use some of these potions. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. The classic in-zonial status effects. Best get used to it for the older Final Fantasies, true. Okay. I've been playing for 2 hours and 13 minutes and made like no progress. Oh, so many
Focus,
ogres.
M.
I'm trying! So many ogres. Now, if you're curious how long I'm planning to stream today, a while is the answer. I'm going to be streaming a while. I'm planning to stream at least... What time is it? At least like 3 more hours, but probably longer. So, I'm still going to be at it for a bit. And remember, I'm going to be streaming every day for the month of April. And tomorrow I'm going to be starting at noon Pacific time. Today I started at 2 Pacific time, but tomorrow I will be starting at noon. And I will be doing noon moving forward. More dogs! You were gonna say 1 is a crazy game to do in 1 sitting. No, I'm not planning to do it in 1 sitting. But I am planning to do it in 2! You think your recent playthrough was 20 hours? Yeah, this isn't a terribly long game. It does... I am noticing it's probably gonna be a grindy game, though. Oh, these scorpions have hands. I hope Snoop doesn't die this turn because I don't... Okay, I have to go back to church. Now I'll just use one of my Phoenix Downs. It's fine. No, I should go back to church, actually. I should use those Phoenix Downs in, like, boss fights. Why didn't I not have Eleanor cure? What am I doing? I'm not paying attention, that's what I'm doing. Bye. Bye. Scariest monster in the game, Scorpion. This is so not Easter. Take me to church. I wanna resurrect my 3 party members. They died to scorpions. Scary stingers. John Fantasy, save me. John Fantasy, save me. Shrek. I'm busy. Alright. Snoob, Thief, Eleanor, it's time to talk about how much you love Easter. Oh, I can only raise one at a time. 200 gil. How much money do I have? It's gonna cost 600 gil to bring everyone back to life. I can barely afford it. Okay, I've been doing a lot of hold A to win, but I think I should start doing a lot of paying attention to the video game now. I think I'm just far enough in the game where I should start actually paying attention. Okay, let's save the video game again. I saved it like 10 minutes ago, but let's save it again. And let's get to that Dark Elf Astos. Cube! Hello! Thank you for stopping by! Final Fantasy! So this is like the last fantasy out of all of them. Yes, it's true. You guys, my real glow timer is expiring in 4 seconds. But I'm gonna be so real with you, I'm scared to press VTuber. I'm too scared to press VTuber right now, so I think what I'm going to do, even though the timer has expired, I think I'm just going to stay a real girl for the rest of the day, because I feel like what has freaked out my computer was changing my VTuber. So I think I'm going to stay a real girl for the rest of the day and remove Unbunnies Your Girl from the from the wheel. So let me go ahead and take care of that wheel. Hypothetically, it's a little off because of the stream crashing, but that might mean that the wheel is spinnable again. You can spin the wheel once an hour for 2,000 channel points. However, I have removed Unbunnies Your Girl. It's gone now. And we're spinning the wheel. Not a day goes by where I don't spin that wheel. Bring in the wheel. Spin it. What does the wheel have in store for me this time? Confused for 10 minutes. Okay. So what this means is that during combat, I have to like hold down the directional buttons to randomly select things. And I might attack enemies. I don't know if I can attack myself in this game. We'll see. But I'm just randomly holding the thing for 10 minutes. Randomly holding the thing and seeing what happens. So I'll start it once I get in combat again. Yeah, so close to Final Fantasy 14. No, we're not playing Final Fantasy 14 today, fellers. Okay, so let me see if I can attack myself. I cannot attack myself. The confused toggle might not be super interesting in Final Fantasy 1. I know I can attack myself in other games, but this might not be the most interesting game for a confused toggle. But alas, a confused toggle we shall have. 10 minutes. Confused toggle we shall have. Click. I have to use an item. Ooh, don't mess with my gear though. Use an item. I'll use this. Tube. Okay, I can have a little bit of fun with Confused in Final Fantasy 1. This. Use an item. this? John Fantasy. Oh yay, John Fantasy gets to attack! John Fantasy attacks this dog. Okay, I can confuse a little bit in Final Fantasy 1. This is so silly. Well, that's what you get for spinning the wheel. That's what you get for spinning the wheel. I used 2 antidotes. I hope I feel better. Don't worry, it's only for 10 minutes. Damn, John Fantasy have hands. John Fantasy has hands. I'm losing a lot of items through the confuse action. That's a little scary. Well, that's what happens when I get confused, right? This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna spend the entire 10 minutes on these dogs. At least Scoob's invisible now. Whoa! Minutes is kind of a lot. This is silly. This is gonna be a lot better in other Final Fantasies when I can target my party. 5 minutes might be better. Well, 5 minutes is up. 5 minutes is up. I'm gonna switch that to 5 minutes, at least for this game. It doesn't really work very well in this game. That was funny. I wasted some valuable items, but it's okay. I'm not crying. Alright, show me that dark elf. I showed you my dark elf. Please respond. Oh my gosh. How funny it is over the course of 10 minutes kind of comes and goes in waves, which is fun, but you see the logic in 5. I might do 10 minutes for the other games, but specifically the idea with the confused toggle is that it would be funny to attack myself, and I can't do that in this game. This is so sad. I didn't try the south path. What's down here? Slime! Slime alert! Where's the poison immune accessory when you need it? True! Yo, Dark Elf, are you in this room? Ooh. Okay. Ah! Werewolf, awoo! Do werewolves poison me too? Yes, everything poisons me in this hellhole. Wow, I used a lot of antidotes while I was confused, huh? Oh, wow, I don't have that many left anymore. Crazy. I just got those. Okay, if I was a dark elf, where would I be? I'm getting a little sick of these poison freaks, but I accept my fate that I'm going to be dealing with exclusively poison freaks in this cave. Wow. Guys, Spider, you don't belong in this world. Any dark elves in this room? There's loot! Ocean. Okay, I'll take that. Gargoyle! Bronze sword? Here you go, John Fantasy. You already have that. Okay. Oh, it's my arch nemesis, the scorpion. So much poison in here. Dark Elf, you're so in that room. I feel it in my bones. Ah, so many freaks! You always like checking out the Final Fantasy I enemy concepts in the anthology book. Interesting seeing what gets lost in the sketch to the pixel art process. Same for character sprites too. Oh yeah, there's some really interesting stuff that they had to do to make these sprites readable. They very infamously infamously in these early games do not really follow Amano's designs that closely. But they did what they could to make it readable on these little pixels. Some of the other games in this marathon... Potion. I went all this way for a potion! Some of the other games in this marathon, especially when we start seeing character portraits, the character portraits will look like nothing like the character. That's going to become really apparent, especially in 5 and 6. You'll see some gorgeous looking character portraits and then little sprites that look nothing like them. Please look forward to it. Wow, the freaks are here. Maybe I should have gotten someone Dia. Perhaps I should have taught someone a spell to deal with the undead. Maybe this cave would have been easier. I think I underestimated how much undead I was going to encounter. No poison in any of the shops? There was! And then I didn't buy it. You always find it funny comparing the gameplay of old games to their lore and story. Like Pokemon having this incredible lore and story about making friends with wonderful creatures, and the gameplay is press A. I know what you mean. The gameplay in this game is also press A. I came from. There's like one more room with treasure. I don't want to fight these guys. I draw the line at green slime. Just say no. There was like one more room over here. Press A, the revealing! That's how I play video games. At least I'm getting some okay grinding in here, yeah? Like, look at me. I'm level 12 now. Grown up so much. Ooh. We're getting deeper. No! I've had enough of the green slime. Just say no! Ooh! Phoenix down! Let's go! Oh, nothing in this room. Except for a bunch of dogs. A bunch of poisonous dogs. I'm noticing that, it appears that Snoop has the lowest HP in my party, and that's probably going to be true for the entire game. And I put him at the front of the party where he's gonna take the most hits. Just a little funny thing I've noticed. Just a little funny thing. That's okay, Snoop can handle it. Dog, 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 dog. Dog. Oh, that dog is gaining health. I assume when I take a tick of poison. He's sucking my blood. That's not what werewolves do. Wait a minute. Woo! I'm rich! Let's go. Okay, I'm okay with blue slime. I can handle blue slime, but I draw the line at green slime. So if you're wondering why I am running from green slime and not blue slime, it's because blue slime is weak to physical damage. Well, I don't know if it's weak, but it's susceptible to physical damage. And the green slime is not. So I can't just spam attack on the green slime, and I don't want to use my special spell slots on them. I have to save those for the Dark Elf Astos. Oh, that's too many dogs. Oh, and I'm ambushed too? I'm ambushed by 6 dogs? Oh, God. Is Thief gonna die? What have I done? Can I leave? Thank you. I was a little unprepared for 6 poisonous dogs. Ooh, a cottage! Nice, nice, nice! I'm still a little bit in just holding down A mode, but I am paying attention to my health this time. So that I know to give some potions to Snoob. Copper armlet. Snoobert, do you want this? No. Okay, Thief wanted it. Okay. I'm getting a little tired of you dogs, but I'll fight. I'll use Dark to make this a little more bearable. I swear, if you poison my Thief, I'm gonna be very cross with ya. Oh man. I only darked 2 dogs. And one of them's dying this turn, and 2 of them are dying this turn. The only 2 dogs that got darked died. Oh my god. Waste of a darkness spell. So sad, I'm crying. I'm literally crying right now. I hope I have enough antidotes to fight Astos. Wherever he may be. Ah. Oh, there's green slime here. I have to go. Bye. Just say no to green slime. This seems cursed. Monsters! Ah! Oh my god, it's Psycho Demon. I only have 2 of each spell slot left. I don't know what Psycho Demon is weak to. I'll just try Thunder. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, they hurt. Oh, Snoop is dead. Oh, they hurt really bad. I used 2 out of my 3 Phoenix down in this fight. Oh god damn it! Beef! Okay, I just have to fight Astos without dying. There better be good loot in here. It's the crown! I assume for the prince. Hey, what about the dark elf? What about the dark elf? Can you be a grandpa for a second? What does that mean? It depends on what you mean. If you want, what is it you want to be grandpa about? Well, mentioning a thing that changed from the NES version. Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, we were here for this crown, so I think we can go, but I thought I was gonna fight a dark elf down here. I still kinda wanna loot. Back in my day, we didn't have Phoenix Downs. All you had was church. Oh! See, this game's easy. This game's too easy. They added Phoenix Downs to it. It's too easy. That's interesting. That's interesting. I think I remember there being Phoenix Down in the Game Boy Advance version. Now again, I haven't played the original NES version before. Fake fan, I know. I played the Game Boy Advance version when I was a kid. And I think they had Phoenix Down in that game? I think. Yeah, so I haven't played this game without Phoenix Down before. I'm playing on easy baby mode because I'm a child. I was expecting a dark elf in here. I might just run from all these battles for a little bit. I'm a little out of resources, so perhaps I'll flee for a minute. It doesn't look like I drop Gil when I flee in this game, so... Let me see what it says about this crown. A crown that shimmers mysteriously. A sonorous instrument of great beauty. Okay, cool, thanks. The door has been secured with a mystic key. Ooh, I bet I could find the mystic key down here. I'll fight gargoyles. The original NES came with a physical map. If you were lost, you were... If you lost it, you were cooked. I see. Now that I'm out of Phoenix Phoenix down. I would really like not to lose any more of my guys. So I should keep healing. Maybe even leave. Maybe even not do any more combat. Not even gargoyles. I'm almost out of potions. Are all of these locked? Okay, they're all locked. I am gonna go. I'm gonna go home. Where's my Pokemon escape rope when you need it? Oh wait, I bet there's a teleport spell, maybe, in this game. Maybe. There's teleport spells in other Final Fantasies, but we'll see if it's in this one. Ow, oh wait, I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned. Making a lot of money in here. At least there's that. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna turn 360 degrees and walk away. Green slime, 4 of them. No thank you. I don't remember where I came from. Kiki. I actually do not remember where I came from. Preemptive strike? Fine. It's free. Why not? Free EXP! I wonder if there's a map button. There is a map in my top right corner. But I don't remember where I came from. Stairs! I came from the stairs. No, not scorpions! Get me out of this marsh. Preemptive strike, it's free real estate. How annoying would it be if you asked, is this a Final Fantasy XIV reference every time something in 14 shows up during the Donathon? Well, considering how many Final Fantasy XIV references we're gonna stumble across, it would be a little much. Ow, 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 ow. My final potion. Use it wisely, Snoop. Trying to remember where I came from. You know, I've decided to make an important decision. I'm sorry, I should probably play this game as as the Easter Bunny intended. I should probably put John Fantasy in the front. But it's okay, Snoob is still the main character. Yeah, get this girl out of the marsh cave, sheesh. I hate it here! Alright, who's getting poisoned? No poisoners this time. I thought I was supposed to fight a dark elf, but whatever, I got the crown. Let's bring it back to my oomphy, elf prince. Minions Revenge! Hello! Thank you for stopping by! Ghast! Surely I can fight 4 ghasts. Okay, bye. Surely I can fight 3 ghasts. Surely I can fight 2 ghasts. Surely I can fight 1 ghast. Yippee! I might fight guys that don't poison me. Snakes poison me. Goodbye. Goodbye. No poison for me, thanks. That's a lot of dogs. Goodbye. You've come back from chores to sweating mana. Everything okay? Am I sweating? Is my VTuber sweating right now? Did I press the sweat toggle? I pressed the sweat toggle? When did that happen? I'm not supposed to be sweating. I've been sweating profusely? That's what I get for being in this marsh cave. There, I fixed it. Thank you for letting me know. It was all the poison, true. Just wondering, what all other Final Fantasies have I played? Well, thank you for asking. I've actually played most of them. With Final Fantasies 1 through 16, I have basically played all of them except 11. And I've played a lot of spin-offs as well, such as Tactics, Tactics Advance, Crystal Chronicles. So I've played quite a few. Sweaty gamer girl, that's me. The Marsh Cave is rough. You can say that again. I want to complete more. More. Marsh Cave must be real humid or the poison is kicking in. True. Alright. I got so much money from that. Which one is my favorite? That is genuinely such a hard question for me to answer because of how much I like so many of them. Lately, my go-to answer has been 9 because that's the first one I've ever played and I think it holds up really, really well. So 9 has a very special place in my heart. But I also really like 16, 12, 8, 10, 6, 4. Those are like some of my favorites. I know I just named a bunch of Final Fantasies, but I love this franchise so much. Aya Nunchaku. Or is your favorite? Nice, nice, nice. Have I played the Final Fantasy 1 spin-off yet? If you mean Strangers of Paradise, or Stranger of Paradise rather, I haven't played it yet, but I do have it, and I really want to stream it sometime. I want to play it really badly. Let's get some magic. Fyra, Paralyze, Thundara, Fakara. I want Fyra. I want Okara. real answer to favorite Final Fantasy is Theatrhythm. True! What's stopping me? I just haven't fit it on my schedule yet, but don't you worry. Don't you worry. As soon as I have room for it, as soon as I have the chance, I'm definitely gonna stream Stranger of Paradise. It's just a matter of when. Dora? Deals damage to all undead enemies. Yeah. Thank you. Null Blaze and Heal. Restores a little HP to entire party. I'm gonna teach Null Blaze... Well, wait. There's more magic shops. I should be more considerate of my magic before I commit to anything. There's 2 other magic shops in this town. And I still need to restock on items. I used quite a lot in that horrible marsh cave. If I buy this, I'm not gonna be able to afford very many items. I should prioritize items for now. It's okay, John Fantasy will be fine. Did I play 14 first or somewhere in the middle? I played all of the games that came before 14 before I played 14. So 1 through 13 minus 11. I've played all of those before I played 14. 14, I started playing 14. I started playing 14 when it re-released with The Realm Reborn in 2013. So I've been playing it since 2.0. But by that point, because I grew up on Final Fantasy, I played all of them except for 11. I played every Final Fantasy that existed before 14 came out except for 11. 150 HP. Is that really worth? Well, it's 150 in one turn. I should probably get some ethers. I definitely need some Phoenix down. Sleeping Bag restores the party's HP. Tent restores party's HP and MP. Fully restores the party's HP and MP. Let's get like a few tents. Sleeping Bag can only be used in the field. I'm gonna buy some eye drops. Echo grass. And a whole bunch of potions. Maybe high potions even. No, I should buy regular potions. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just... I can't afford magic anymore, but I'm gonna see what other spells are here before I commit to anything. So we have Poison. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Those are level 4 spells! I should just buy all the spells to my heart's content. These are level 4 spells. And of course they have Poisona. Fear drives all enemies away in terror. Null Frost reduces ice damage. Vox cures silence. This village has level 3 and 4 spells. I've learned this just now. I'm opening my third eye and realizing Sleepra, Haste, Confuse, Blizzara. Okay. I need to start saving money for magic again. This place has some good spells. Alright, let's give the silly little crown to the silly little prince. Silly little crown for a silly little guy. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a condition that can rouse one who sleeps, but where? Don't you want this crown? I thought that's what the crown was for. Okay. I have a hunch I'm not done with that marsh cave. Or... Is there a sword button? They said there is a condition that rouses sleeps, which almost implies I can heal it with an item or a spell. Sword is in the top right. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Thank you. I have items for poison, silence, and blind. I have to go back to the stinky marsh cave, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna save some money for some antidotes. Oh, it said concoction, not condition. Okay, now that you say that, I remember what I'm supposed to do. But I don't know what this crown is for. Now again, I should mention, I have played all the games I'm marathoning before, but I have not played them since I was a kid, so I don't necessarily remember the games perfectly. I remember vaguely what happens in this one, but I don't remember each individual step, if that makes sense. Like, I don't remember what this crown is for. I know I need to find Matoya's eye. I know I need to go find Astos, but I have this crown and a marsh cave, and I don't know what to do with it. I would like some antidotes, though, before I venture back to the marsh cave. I did check downstairs. I didn't look north. So we do a little bit of money grinding. I spent it all in one place, and now I'm paying the price, quite literally. So I'll fight a bunch of dogs for money until I can restock my antidotes. Wait, didn't I learn a attacks everybody spell? Maybe I should get my finger off the A button and use my attacks everyone spell. Like, I have Fyra, I think. Well, now there's not enough dogs to make Fyra worth it. But I think what I need to do is I need to find Matoya's eye, and she'll make something that can wake up the prince. I think that's what I need to do. Call it a hunch. I probably still need to find and fight Astos. Enjoy my Fyra, dogs. Yeah, killing it with fire is always worth it, true! I'm also realizing, because I've actually never played this game with a white mage before, this is gonna be my first time having access to a whole bunch of white magic, because red mage can't learn all the white magic. No, this is not enough dogs for Fyra. I need at least 5 dogs to make Fyra worth it, I think. This Donothon is going to be so much grinding. I'm gonna be so much grinding and so much games. If anyone is unaware, I am hosting a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. And I just started, so I've just started with Final Fantasy 1. But I'm going to be playing all the way through 6. Maybe more. So I'm gonna have a lot of grinding to do. Have I tried the new Dissidia mobile game? So I actually tried the beta when that came out. I got in with the beta, and it doesn't seem to run very well on my phone, unfortunately. I want to try again now that the full game is out, but I haven't had the time to install it on my phone again because I've been so busy prepping for the Donothon. It only came out like a few weeks ago or something. It came out very recently. You're skeptical if I'm clearing this game in 2 to 3 days? I'm clearing this game in 2 to 3 days, don't worry. Keep in mind that I'm doing long streams. Like, I'm planning for this one to be at least 8 hours. At least, maybe more. Maybe you can. Your playthrough took 14 hours. Yeah, keep in mind that 1 is not a very long game. I know it's taking me a really long time to get anywhere, but this game isn't very long at all. So I'm still gonna try to beat this game in 2 days, but I will concede it's entirely possible it will take 3. Regardless, I'm definitely beating this game week 1. There's no doubt in my mind about that. I'm a little nervous about the final boss because I remember the final boss being very difficult. Now, I am kind of trying to do... Whoa! I am kind of, sort of, trying to do all 6 games within the month of April, but I'm not so sure I can pull that off. I didn't start immediately in April, for one thing. I only started now, today. So I don't know if I have time to beat all the games in April. I'm still gonna try, but the Donathon goes until I beat them all, even if it takes me until May. So, I'm in it for the long haul. You felt prepared and he hit you like nothing else. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough. How much money do I have? I can get so many antidotes with that. Back to the marsh cave I go. How many antidotes do I have? 23. Yeah, that's good enough for the marsh cave, I think. Back to the marsh cave! Back to Elfberg. I love the marsh cave! I love it so much, I keep going back. I keep fighting dogs, I keep getting poisoned. I love the marsh cave. At least I'm getting some good grinding. We haven't even fought like any of the main bosses in this game yet. At the very least, I think I would like to get 2 of the main bosses done tonight. But I'm not there yet. Yo, free marsh cave? They got free marsh cave? Yo, that's crazy. Garland, main bosses. Am I a joke to you? Yeah. I hope he doesn't get angry post-death that I said that and come back as a big monster. That would be scary. My swamp! Get out of my swamp! Okay, I didn't really look very much up here. So let's see what's up here. Go to heaven, jerks. Oh, baby! That's a good spell! One spider. Ah! I was a dark elf, where would I be? I still don't really want to fight green slime. I feel like it's a waste of my spells. I would rather leave. Ow. Just not really that into green slime, to be honest. Blue slime is okay, but green slime, eh. Yeah! Snoom's health looks so low, but I realize it's barely lower than his max. He just doesn't have health. You think this is where Nickelodeon got its slime from? Yes. Ah, green dogs! I wonder if werewolves are considered undead. I'm assuming undead is like zombies and skeletons and ghosts. And maybe not werewolves. Oh. I love seeing a bunch of zombies so I can use my Diarara spell. It makes me so happy. You think werewolf is considered a beastkin? Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. Well, they dropped a staff. Do I already have that? I'm surprised you're using hammers and not staffs. Getting money, getting paid. Yo, Astos, I'm robbing your house. I don't like these scorpions. I don't want to fight them. These scorpions keep ruining my day. Okay, bye. Fine, I'll fight. I'll fight 2 scorpions, but I won't fight 3. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. The map in the upper right corner, very nice. I like it. You know, I wonder. I want to test something. Feel like I don't know if it's true in this game, and don't answer for me. Let me do my test. But usually monks fight better barehanded. It says my attack goes down. But let's see if that's true. I just want to try it, just for fun. Dagger. Let's see if there's any noticeable difference if I fight them with my bare hands. Yeah. Yeah, there was a noticeable difference there. He was hitting for the triple digits this time. I think that's everything in this floor. So I guess I'm going back down? Question mark? Now, similar to White Mage, I haven't played the first Final Fantasy with a monk before. But usually, I have learned that monks like to fight barehanded. So let my boy Thief be free. Yeah, that seems a lot better. awesome. That seems kind of kick-ass. Thank you, Thief. Now, I'm not sure if I'm missing something in this marsh cave, but I thought that Astos would be in here, and I haven't found him. That's a dead end. I really do feel like I checked most of the stuff down here, but I am missing a mystic key, and I suppose I didn't check everything. I'm a little nervous because I'm not sure if I'm wasting my time or not. I need to find that dark elf Astos. And I feel like he would live in a marsh cave. That seems very Astos core. I'm gonna remind myself that I already checked like all of these rooms. I found the crown. I thought it would progress my story, but I'm not using it for things yet. It is a key item, so it'll be important later, so I'm definitely glad I have it, but I don't know what to use the crown for yet. I know I've checked like most of the doors on this floor, but I still don't remember exactly which ones. I do feel like I'm doing better on this voyage through the marsh cave than I did my first time. Oh no, they paralyzed my punchy man. I've got even more levels now. True, and I'm getting more. Oh my, is it time to spin the wheel again? Is it that time already? Well, hold on, let me get out of this combat first. Let me kill the skeleton first. Let's spin that wheel, shall we? The legendary wheel. What will I get this time? Blind first 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, no fun allowed. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That means I have to play the game with my eyes closed. That's what that means, by the way. Wheel of Pain. Well, I said there's good and bad things on here. The next one was confusion for 10 minutes. Well, for Final Fantasy 1, that's confusion for 5 minutes, but still. So let's bring the timer back. Set it to 10 minutes, please. I'm setting it to 11 just to reset it. Actually, no, I'll spend a minute prepping my blind status. So, blind for 10 minutes means I have to play the game closed for 10 minutes. Or play the game with my eyes closed for 10 minutes. So, how am I gonna know when the timer expires if my eyes are closed? I'll vibe. I'll peek once in a while just to check the timer. Alright, I'm gonna wait until it hits the 10-minute mark, and then I will close my gosh dang eyes. The timer does not beep, no. So I'll just have to vibe. Oh, by the way, if my eyes are closed for 10 minutes, that means I can't see the chat. So, goodbye for 10 minutes, chat. How am I supposed to navigate the marsh cave if my eyes are closed? No, like, genuinely, actually. It's not like Pokemon where I get a little notice. A little you bumped into a wall sound. Oh. And I don't know what I'm fighting. There might be green slime here. Oh. Apparently I got ambushed. I won't know if I'm poisoned. This is kind of bad. I mean, I don't know what I'm fighting. I don't know if I'm poisoned. I don't know if green slime is here. Do I vibe? Hold down the A button and win? There goes 1. 2. No clue how many freaks there are, but there's more than 1. Are we still going? I'm a little scared of green slime. Okay, I won! I think I wanted to check out the southwest part of this cave. So I'll kind of vaguely go in that direction. I can't tell if I've hit a wall or not, because there's no sound feedback for that. Maybe I really should make these 5 minutes. Maybe these should be 5 minutes instead of 10 minutes. I was kind of relying on the concept of the way they do it in Pokemon, where it makes a little noise when you bump into a wall. And I'm not hearing that noise because it doesn't exist in this game. Yeah, I think some of these need to get changed to 5 minutes. Oh, I won though! Whatever that was. And it doesn't sound like I'm poisoned, so at least there's that. But I cannot tell if I'm running into walls. Apparently I'm moving because I'm getting random encounters. I just hope I don't run into any green slime. Ow! Okay, the fact that everyone attacked and I didn't hear anything die makes me think this is the slime, the infamous slime. Goodbye! Did I only have 3 commands? Is someone dead? If I open my eyes and someone is dead, I'll be very sad! Oh, that's poison. That's poison sound.
Focus M.
I'm trying! That was the poison sound. Somebody is poisoned. Potion. I don't remember which one's the antidote. This one? And then... Okay. I heard a noise. I heard a noise. So I think that means that John Fantasy was poisoned and I have healed him? I did it! Yay! I cured John Fantasy with my eyes closed. That's wonderful. Yay! See, I can do things with the blind status on. I'm a little bit of a gamer. I would love to find a door, but I am quite literally blindly looking. 1, 2, 3. Someone's dead. Oh no! Who's dead? Who's dead? Probably Snoob. Let's be real, it's probably Snoob. Am I poisoned again? No. Okay, I'm gonna peek at the timer. See how much time I have left. 4.5 minutes! 4.5 minutes of this nonsense. Okay. Still no clue who's dead. I don't want to use a Phoenix Down if I don't know who's dead. And I don't remember where Phoenix Downs are on my item list. Maybe use some potions on everybody for safety. All the living people. 1. Oh, Thief is dead. Thief! Again? Damn it, Thief! Damn it, Thief! Why is it always Thief? Why is it always him? Why always him? Well, I guess I'm grinding even more without Thief for... I'm checking the timer for 3.5 minutes. 1, 2, 3. No one's dying. Goodbye. I hope this is still amusing you. I know I'm halting progress for the sake of the bit, but it's as the wheel demanded. Still desperately trying to, like, find any indication. I'm really hoping to randomly run into a door. Desperately hoping to run into a door. I only heard 2 beeps that time. I think someone else died. I'm scared. I think I have the Phoenix down to cover it, but... that wheel... this wheel spin has turned into a disaster! Almost afraid to move for the next checking the timer. 1.5 minutes. I mean, certainly if someone else is dead, it has to be Snoop. Come on, door. Come on, door. Come on, door. Oh wait, that was 3 beeps! Okay, so Snoop lives! For now. 1, 2, 3. That was 3 beeps. I feel like this is Slime. I feel it in my bones. Hi! Surely the timer is really close to expiring. It has 20 seconds. Taking my eyeball just to look at the timer. I could sit my ass down for 20 seconds. I could blindly use potions for 20 seconds. Rest in peace, Thief. I hope everyone feels better, except for you, Thief. Oh, timer has expired. Thank you, thank you. Wow, Thief's dead. I only have 4 potions left. Timer has expired. That was something. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see. You guys were bonking to let me know the timer is done. That's very smart of you. That's very smart of you. Oh my gosh, what were you guys talking about while I was blind? Oh, you guys are nice. Okay. The poor Thief is like getting no EXP in this entire game. Do we have a Cura? No, I'll use Cure. I don't have that many cures. Ye of little snoover faith. You're right, I should have believed. Ow, there's a door right here! I could have reached it! I'm so close to the door I was looking for. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad. I'm right next to the door I was looking for. Damn, that's crazy. Well, this is not actually the door I was looking for. As it turns out, this is not the door I was looking for at all. Goodbye, Snoob. I hope that was amusing. I know it was very silly, but I hope it was amusing. It is what the wheel dictated. Am I sure I've checked all these doors? Also, how big is the level gap between Thief and the rest of the party now? Oh, we're paralyzed. Whatever, die, skeletons. How is everyone's levels looking? 15, 14, 15, 15. Thank you. I think I'm lost. Guys, I think I'm lost. Welcome to Final Fantasy 1, the video game where I get lost. I shouldn't fight too much. My potion economy is a little lacking. Antidote economy is fine, but the potion economy is in shambles. You want to help, but no spoilers unless Mana asks for them. You were so nice, thank you. This was your experience too. I'm glad I'm nothing if not relatable. I wish I could open like a full map, because I've been in these rooms already. This is not what I thought it was. Thief's so strong. Bonk. Cast Endless Room Simulator too. So true, so true. Okay. Oh, because I went through this pathway first to go even further down. Green slime alert. Just so you guys know, I won't necessarily avoid all help, but I would like to ask that you wait for me to ask. I'm sure I'm going to ask for help at some point, but for now, I'm stumbling on my own terms. This is basically a backroom simulator. True, but it's worse because it's a marsh cave. How goes Final Fantasy 1? It's going great. I've made very little progress. It's going great. I've done nothing. Going fantastic. This is the room where I wanted to go southwest. I'm so lost in Marsh Cave. Thanks. Try again, fellers. Thank you. I wanted to go down here. No, no scorpions. No thank you. No thank you, actually. Oh, whoops, poisoned. John Fantasy has been poisoned. I weep for him. No, not right in front of the door. I wanted to check. The only backseating you'll be doing is without a seatbelt. Instead of you telling what to do, you're going to go, ah, as you're tossed around the crazy ride. Oh, darn, this one's also blocked by a mystic key. Are you sure? The scorpions came free with your order of cave. I feel like I've checked every inch of this marsh cave. Everything needs a mystic key. Maybe Astos isn't in here after all. That's funny. It'd be really funny if I came here for no reason. Or if I came back here for no reason, rather. I would laugh really hard if that were true. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but this seems familiar to me. And by it seems familiar, I mean the sensation of being lost and wasting my time in this cave feels familiar. It's giving me a case of deja vu, as if I've done this before. I feel like I've literally wasted my time in this exact cave as a child. I'm having a core memory rise to the surface of my mind. A real challenge is to not run away from battles, but you still play very well. Aw, thank you! I'm low on resources, that's why I'm running. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, thank you. Hello, darkness, our old friend. If I wasn't living off of like 3 potions, I would be doing these battles. And I've been doing most of the battles so far. Most of them. But I'm doing an exploratory mission because I'm super lost and I have been in Marsh Cave for too long. I think I've explored every inch of this cave, honestly. I think the prize from this cave was that crown, and I came back here for no reason. I came back here for some EXP and money. Okay, yes, I think I'm missing something, and whatever I'm missing is not in this cave. That's what I think. So I'm gonna leave. I hate this green slime. Stop ambushing me. At least levels save some time later. True! I'm gonna buy some juicy spells when I get back to Elfberg. You do love that in early Final Fantasy, a lot of the enemies are just animals. True! True! I'll fight 2 dogs. I can handle 2 dogs. Don't poison me. Yeah, that's right, 2 dogs. That's what I thought. I think I have 1 Dia in my back pocket. Or Diara. I have 2 Diaras in my back pocket. Werewolf, and it's just a normal looking wolf but green. All werewolves are like this. Oh no, they paralyzed my boys. It's a good thing Eleanor's got Diara in her back pocket. This version of the game is the one that comes closest to the original in the sense that it is more difficult since you can use magic only a few times, maximum of 9 uses. I'm definitely glad to be trying it. This is my first time playing any of the Pixel Remaster games, actually. And I'm down for the challenge. I'll fight 2 freaks. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can't wait for Final Fantasy 3. That was the first Final Fantasy you obsessed over. I am also looking forward to 3 because I have only ever played the DS version of that game, and the DS version is quite a bit different from the original. So I'm also really looking forward to playing 3. So just to elaborate, it's my first time playing the Pixel Remaster, but it's not my first time playing Final Fantasy 1. That said, I haven't played 1 since I was a kid, so I don't remember it perfectly well, but I still don't want backseating, thank you. I remember vague things about 1, but I don't remember all the steps. I don't remember where that dark elf Astos is, for example. I'm just gonna go back to Elflands to restock my resources. Get some shiny new spells. I got so much money from that Marsh Cave. Yeah, the DS version of 3 is the one you played a lot. I also played the DS version of 3 quite a bit. If anyone here doesn't know the history of Final Fantasy 3, for whatever reason, Final Fantasy 3 for the longest time was like the only Final Fantasy that never got localized. And the very first localization of Final Fantasy 3 was the DS remake they made back in the early 2000s. So for a really long time, the only way you could experience 3 in the West was through the DS version, and the DS version is a little bit different. So the Pixel Remaster is gonna be my first time experiencing 3 kinda close to the original, kinda. How much money do I have? 8,000. Okay, what's my spell situation? You can get one more spell. One more level 3, and sky's the limit for level 4. Okay, let's look around, see what I want. Probably should pick up Thundara. The hold paralyzes one enemy. No, I'm gonna pick up Thundara. Okay. And try to remember, note to self, try to remember to save money for items because you really need to restock items. You have Kira, Diara, Null Blaze, and Heal. I think I actually wanted to teach my Red Mage Null Blaze. I'll teach you Null Blaze. Heal sounds nice, but Null Blaze sounds really useful. How much money do I have? 6,000. I'll buy like 1 level 4 spell and then restock my items. What level 4 spells do I have access to again? Sleepra. Puts one enemy to sleep, doubles one ally's number of attacks, causes an enemy to turn on each other. Blizzara. Okay, what about the white magic? Poisona. Cures poison. Fear. Drives all enemies away in terror. No frost. Reduces ice damage. Vox. Cures silence. Well, it's gonna be everything but Vox. Maybe I should pick up Poisona. Might be useful. Wait, oh wait, that's right. Snoob can also learn white magic. Okay, let's get some items. Okay. So let's buy a few Phoenix down. Let's maybe start buying high potions. Ethers would be very nice. What's my antidote situation? 17? Yeah, let's get some ethers. Imagine my life if I didn't feel limited on spells. Although ethers are kind of spendy when it just restores 1 MP for each level. Oh my gosh, but still, that's gonna be useful. Okay. My silly little brain is forgetting where Astos is, and I don't think he's in that marsh cave. So if I was a dark elf, where would I be? You guys have anything useful? Please help our prince. I mean, I got the crown, but I think I need to get something from Matoya. I bet you Astos has Matoya's eye. I give the eye to Matoya, and Matoya gives me a cure for the prince. Maybe. If I was a dark elf, where, oh where would I be? Okay, I'm looking at my map. I think I might be able, maybe... Yeah, there's like a path to the north I don't think I've been to. So I'm going to investigate the north now. After I kill all these dogs. Yes, this version has ethers, but it seems to only restore 1 MP per level of spell. But still, like, every level of spell gets, like, 1 use back. That's still good. I know this is not as hard as the original. I'm well aware of that. But it seems a little harder than the version I played as a kid. Maybe. Donos, hello! You made it! You made it! Where are we at? Not very far, if you can believe it. I'm looking for the Dark Elf Astos. I'm hanging out with the elves. There's so many dogs. They're puppies. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yay, the puppies gave me an antidote. Hey! I bet you the Dark Elf is north. I bet you I don't know why I went to Marsh Cave at all. I'm getting sick of these dogs. You know, I would actually really love to check out the original NES version of this game someday. Genuinely, sincerely. Going north. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I was a Dark Elf, I would live in there. Amazing. Welcome to Western Keep. Alright, Dark Elf Astos. Your Astos is Grastos as soon as I find you. Are you in the central room? The central room looks suspicious. Are you in here? Knock knock. Hi.
You fools fell right into my trap.
I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. I think I skipped a step. I think I was supposed to meet him sooner. I bet you he was like... Okay, I bet what is happening here is that I was supposed to come here first, and this king would have been like, go find my crown in the marsh cave. And I would have gone to the marsh cave and found the crown and come back and be like, haha, I fooled you. But I didn't meet him, so I have no idea what he's talking about. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. I was definitely supposed to come here first. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Super Shadow Kid! Hello and welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Raiders! Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. Today, I am starting a marathon where I play through the first 6 Final Fantasy games, starting with the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy 1. How was your stream? I see you were also playing Final Fantasy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for stopping by. I just got to Astos. I spent an awfully long time looking for him. I spent a really long time looking for this man. It was great. You're playing them for the first time? Nice, nice. Nice! Well, welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to have you all here. If you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I get lost in Final Fantasy 1, as I spend a million hours looking for the Dark Elf Astos. Alright, let's mosey. Let's Okara. And let's... Invisible you. The spotlight's on you now, Astos. I'm watching you. Oh, you've slowed me? That's mean. And then... Fokara. No, not Fokara. Temper. Temper you. You... How about a little blink for fun? You spent a whole stream walking in a circle, so you feel that. That's basically been my experience today as well. Oh, you put my guys to sleep. That's rude. Let's try that again, shall we? I guess I'll temper you. Bonk 'em, Eleanor. Stop slowing me! Let's try Fire. Is Astos undead? I have no reason to believe he's undead. I guess it doesn't hurt to try. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's some fire. Okay, now you are not undead. I had to try. I had to know. Let's do... Thunder. And you... No blaze. And no shock, actually. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. You can use... Please don't backseat me. Please don't backseat me. Thank you. Well, I'm in trouble. Let me see if I can save this. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I already activated No Blaze. Okay, my bad. I thought he like put her to sleep on the turn she cast No Blaze. My bad. How many Phoenix down do I have? 4. They're not gonna be no blazed or no shocked if I get them up though, but I probably should. Yeah, I probably should get them up. He's hasting too much. He's ugly too. He's ugly too. Haster's gonna haste. I should teach myself some time magic. That's the lesson I'm learning here. Maybe lower his evasion again. Let's get no blaze back on you guys. Or kill him. We could do that too. Yay! Yippee! Ooh, I got a mithril sword. You obtain the crystal eye. Good recovery. Thank you, thank you. That was close. And I'm glad everyone was up for that EXP. Even if Thief was barely up. Just barely. But hey, it counts. Yay! Alright, surely there's more stuff I can loot in here. Surely. It doesn't seem like there's random encounters in this castle. Guys, I think when I played this game as a kid, I think I did this exact thing. Where I went to the marsh first, sealed with a mystic key. I think, as a child, I also went to the marsh first, thought the dark elf was in there, spent an awful long time lost in the marsh cave, and then realized the dark elf was up here. And he acted like we'd met before when we hadn't. I think I literally did exactly this as a child as well. It seems so familiar. Some things never change. Okay, I have Matoya's eye, so we can go back to her. And then she'll give us something we can use, a concoction, to heal the prince, I think. There's definitely a few games you can't help but play in a weird order because of childhood habit. I remember that NPC later. That's gonna be hard to find. I remember exactly where that NPC is. But I seem to have forgotten about the trials and tribulations of Marsh Cave. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I haven't seen goblins in a minute. Now that I have spent quite a bit of time lost in a single cave, I'm gonna try to pick up the pace. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace a little bit, but I think I remember another sticking point where I get lost very shortly. It seems familiar. Finding the marsh cave is what you spent almost 2 hours looking for. Oh no! It's really easy to get lost in this game. I love it, to be honest. I love it. 1 snooze, please. Oh, wait. You, John Fantasy, get a mithril sword now. Yes. Honk, shoo, me. I'm having nightmares of the marsh cave. By the way, speaking of dreams, I actually had a dream last night, you guys. I had a dream about Xenoblade. I had a Xenoblade dream. How much money do I have? I could buy a spell. I had a dream about Xenoblade. Oh my gosh. After that, you were thankful to get lost in the game. I know exactly what you mean. But yes, I had a Xenoblade dream last night. And in my dream, I think my brain thought it was playing Xenoblade 2, even though nothing in my dream was from Xenoblade 2. I would like haste, I think. 1 haste, please. Haste, I've learned from that fight, seems very nice. Did it involve shirtless protagonists? It did not, but it did involve Alvis. So what vaguely happened, and there's no spoilers because this was just a dream and not real, but what basically happened was like there was this vague kid who was like the new protagonist, but he wasn't like the protagonist of Xenoblade 2. He was like some other default looking kid, some other generic looking kid. And the plot of my dream game was that, you know how on the cover of Xenoblade Chronicles X there's like a big mech? Like that mech was there, but it was evil and it was killing everybody. And that child was destined to fly that mech, so everyone hated him. They were like, ooh, you're gonna fly the mech that kills us. We hate you for that. But beyond that, Alvis was in my dream. And he got very mad at somebody and yelled at them. And I woke up when he yelled at somebody. And I think I remember the dream because Alvis yelled at somebody. Anyway, that was my Xenoblade dream. I hope you liked it. The actual Xenoblade 2, I haven't played it. I don't think it's anything like that. Toya's Cave is a little bit of a walk. It might be closer to go this way, through Cornelia's Bridge. Yeah, I'm dreaming of Xenoblade fanfics. That's crazy. Yay! I think it's probably faster to get to Cornelia Cave, or Matoya's Cave, from this direction. And fight some piddly little goblins that don't hurt anymore. Nice 1 HP attack, goblin. Matoya! Matoya, I got your eyeball! Matoya! Matoya, I got your eyeball. Do you want it? I'll give it back if you want. It's up to you. Matoya! Knock knock, Matoya, it's me. I got your eyeball. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. And don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. You obtain Jolt Tonic! Boy, I know an EP guy who would love one of these. Oh, I can see again! I can see again! You're still here. I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. Huh. You're not as attractive as you thought you would be! Excuse me! I'm very cute and nice and kind and sweet. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see such a strange spell, swish swishery. Swish swisheroo. Cancel and deals. I see. It's kind of funny. You know, Matoya, she's in Final Fantasy XIV. She's a lot more important in that game. In this game, Matoya is just kind of like, give me my crystal eye and I'll give you this potion, and then like you never see her again. But I mean, in Final Fantasy XIV, she also had a quote-unquote crystal eye. I'm not sure if the implication is supposed to be the same here, but in Final Fantasy XIV, Matoya's crystal eye is like a crystal ball. And we visit her quite a bit in 14. She uses her quote-unquote crystal eye as part of the story. So yeah. We have wolf, we have warg wolf, we have werewolf. True. Oh, by the way, you guys, before I forget, so, one of the rewards for my... Whoa, horse! Excuse me, where did these crazy horses come from? You guys, so this is a Donathon, and one of the rewards for the Donathon has already been met, where you guys can pick a Discord icon that I have to use for the entire event. If you guys would like to assign a Discord icon to me, you can go ahead and hop on over to the Discord server. In the Donathon chat, feel free to share any images you might want to be my icon, and the most popular choice, I will make my icon. So if you want some control over my Discord icon, you can find everything you need in there. Okay, Elf Town, Elfberg. Preemptive strike. And thank you again, everyone who has helped with the Donathon so far. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I might take a break soon. It's been about 2.5 hours since my last break, and I'm still going to be streaming all night, so I might take another break in a minute. I think I'm going to go ahead and give this Elf Prince his Jolt Tonic, and then take a little break. Just a little one, just a little one. So curious to see what the day one total is. You know what? Me too. The Chocobo's blocking it right now. But, the day one total is also going to be a little off because I'll need to add the subs and the bits to it as well. But I think it's around 230 right now. I think that's where we're at, like 237. Elftown, Elfberg. A little lack in foresight on my part for giving the Chocobo the ability to hide the amount. The last I checked, it was 237 in some odd sense. Ba-ba-da-ba. But he'll get out of the way as we progress further. He'll move his Chocobo butt out of the way later. Alright, Mr. Elf. I have your Jolt Tonic. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness? Your Highness! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. Oh yay! I have obtained the mystic key! I'm gonna unlock so many doors with that. I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Alright, you guys. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity, now that we've awoken this cringe fail prince. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a really quick break. I'm gonna get a bite to eat. I'm still gonna be streaming all night, so the stream is not ending just yet. But I will be back momentarily. So I'm gonna stop the music and give you some more interesting music to listen to. I've prepared a Final Fantasy playlist for you guys. Alright, I will be right back, you guys. Be right back. Hello, chat. Hello. I am back. Sorry that took a little longer than I had planned. I made the wise decision to get something to eat. I have been at this for quite a few hours now. Let me see. I started 6 hours ago. So I've been at this for 6 hours, and I made the wise decision to get something to eat. But I'm done. I am done eating. Let us return. Let us return to the video game. The video game that everyone yearns for. Final Fantasy 1. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for waiting so patiently. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a yummy treat. Thank you, thank you. I did make something in a rush because I was trying to get back as soon as possible. Oh my gosh, but welcome back. Welcome back. Chat. You're not gonna like this. I have the Mystic Key. And there were some doors in the Marsh Cave that needed the Mystic Key. You see where this is going? You're not gonna like this. I think I wanna go back. Oh yeah, back to the cave again. Not again. Back to the cave again. But first, there is... Whoops. First, I'm gonna thread the needle around this castle because there was a locked door all the way back here. You have time for cave rave. Now chat, just so you know, if you are curious, Mithril Hammer, 700 gil, 800 gil, bronze gloves. If you are curious, I am still going to be streaming for quite a few more hours. I'm basically going to be streaming until I don't want to anymore. I'm gonna keep streaming until I go to bed. That is to say, I still have a few more hours in me. So if you want some company this evening, I am more than happy to provide that for you. As I get lost in this video game. Now the thing about Final Fantasy 1, you guys might be concerned about my gameplay, and that is so valid. I'm also just gonna double check real quick to make sure I didn't miss another key place. Probably not, but I want to be sure. Okay, now I think that was it for here. You might be concerned. You might be thinking to yourself, Scarletify, you said you want to marathon all 6 games. It is taking you so long to get through the beginning of Final Fantasy 1. And I tell you, worry not. Final Fantasy 1 is Get Lost the video game. That's its perk. I won't get nearly as lost in the others. That's not to say I won't get lost at all. I definitely will. But Final Fantasy 1? Final Fantasy 1's main gameplay mechanic is getting lost. It's true, it's true. So don't you fret, don't you fret. I know you're concerned by how long this is taking me. But believe. Believe! Yeah, wait, Final Fantasy 1 has an ending? True. Tragically, we're going back to the Marsh Cave because I love to suffer. I have to... Whatever they have in those locked doors is gonna be good. Trust, trust. But that's okay. I don't mind getting a little lost because I genuinely really do love this game. I'm having a lot of fun, even if I'm repeating the same mistakes I did as a child. I'm thinking about it, and I absolutely did this same Marsh Cave stunt as a child as well. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm literally always doing this. You usually get the ship, get lost, and then go play something else? That's the exact moment I was talking about when I say there's a particular part in the game where you get incredibly lost because you have to talk to a very specific NPC in a very specific town, and you have the airships, you don't know where to go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I know exactly what moment you're talking about, Relics. Ooh, I love that poison up. Oh yeah, back to the cave again. Not again. Back to the cave again. Oh, you get the ship. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you said airship. I misread it. But you're still so valid, Relics. This is quite genuinely Get Lost to the video game. You'll get even more lost when you get the airship. I want the treats at the bottom of this cave. And now that I have a mystic key, I must simply acquire them. Yippee! I love getting lost. I hope you all have had a very wonderful Easter Sunday. I hope you've been having fun watching me get lost as hell. But everyone here, I want to take a moment to appreciate you all. If you have been here for a while, if you've been here for a little bit, if you're here in the chat, or if you're lurking, or if you're even watching the VOD, everybody, thank you so much. It's so nice to have you here. I've been having a lovely time. It's been pretty fun. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to fight 4 dogs. Oh, we have to spin the wheel. I was just thinking, I wonder if they remember the wheel. And I see you guys have remembered the wheel. You had a good Easter. 9-hour shift with basically an empty store, so you got much done. Oh, nice. That sounds a little relaxing. Alright, it's time to spin the wheel. Once an hour, you guys are allowed to spin the wheel for 2,000 channel points. It has been spun again. We haven't been having a lot of luck on the wheel on this very first day. But let's see what I land on this time. You guys. You guys. Why have you done this to me again? Why have you done this to me again? In the marsh cave! Again! You couldn't wait for me to leave the marsh cave? Twice is wild. True. Well. Bring back the timer. You guys promised to bonk me when the timer is expired, right? I don't think the wheel likes you. I put good and bad things on the wheel. We just keep rolling bad things. So, 10 minutes on the timer. That's okay. I know how to navigate this cave. Ha! I know how to navigate this cave. I've been here so much. I know how to navigate this cave. I've been here so much. I won! See? See, I know how to navigate this cave. I've been here so much. I heard myself leave the room I was in. I have to find the stairs. I swear the stairs are like on this right wall. I have no clue where I am. I've lost the plot. I mean, I don't think I went downstairs. I think I'm still exactly next to the room I started in. But my brain cannot parse where those stairs might be. Like, I'm thinking bottom right. Maybe it's up? I'm gonna spend the entire 10 minutes stuck here. Oh, I'm going crazy. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. I have no clue if I'm close to it or not. Tonight's gonna be a long night, I think. Oh my gosh. I have like... I don't know if I'm like next to a wall or not. Or like stuck... There's like a little pathway with a bat. I don't know if I'm stuck next to that. I'm like moving like one tile at a time until I find it. Nobody die when I have blind status, okay? Okay, I'm gonna try moving one tile at a time until I find it. So let's move all the way right, all the way down, and then try... Are you guys entertained? Are you amused by this? I hope it's funny. If nothing else, I hope it's funny. I can't believe I'm spending even longer in this marsh cave thanks to the whimsy of the wheel. That's so mean. Surely it's right here. Like, surely. I feel like I've been moving to the southeast corner as deep as I can get. It has to be here. It has to be. Stop fighting me! The wheel is a cruel mistress. Truly. I'm winning these fights at least, and it doesn't sound like I've been poisoned. Never mind. Okay, let's see if I can solve this. I don't remember if I resorted my items, but last time my items, the antidote was... Oh. Wait, hold on. Back out all the way. Let me try that again. Items. Use. I don't remember if I've sorted my items since last time, but the last time I was blinded, the antidote was right here. No? 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 Maybe I'm not poisoned? Or maybe this isn't the antidote. Let me try again. Items. Use. I'm a little scared to blindly guess. I'm trying! I'm a little scared to blindly guess where my antidotes are because there's a lot of important stuff in here. Okay, wait, hold on. Items.
Well.
Use.
What a fine mess we've
What
made.
a fine mess we've made indeed, chat. What a fine mess we've made indeed. Potion. High potion. Ether? Phoenix down. Antidote? Question mark? Did I just cure John Fantasy of his poison? Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Yeah.
I'm so...
This is happening.
Oh, yeah, this is happening, chat. I am so smart when I can't see. Let's see if I can find those stairs. 10 minutes of me trapped in a hallway looking for a staircase. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, how I wish it had the Pokemon box sound. Oh, how badly I wish I could hear when I was running into a wall. If they don't die this round, I'm gonna assume there's green slime. Okay. Am I poisoned again? Yes. But I know where the antidote is this time. Item, use, 1, 2, 3. John Fantasy loves getting poisoned, I've been learning. I hope no one's health is too low. I hope they survive for the next however many minutes I'm blind for. Okay. Yeah, you promised... You promised to bonk me when the time is expired, right? You promise? Oh, the time is expired! And everyone's alive! Yay! Thank you, chat, thank you. I made no progress, but I got some EXP and some money. Okay. How close am I to the stairs? Okay, so this is, downstairs, so I guess I went down the stairs and didn't hear it. I did go down the stairs! Incredible! Oh wait, how's everyone's health? Thief could use a little tender loving care. It's always Thief, though. Of course Thief could use some tender loving care. He's always dying. Okay. I got no, like, audio source to tell me that I went down the stairs, so maybe there was and I just missed it. But hey, at least I went down the stairs. It would have been more embarrassing if I hadn't. Ew, green slime. Chat, did I kill any green slime while I was in my blinded state? Does anybody know? Monsters! I did! That's crazy. Oh no. Okay. Damn! Silence missed everybody! John Fantasy basically got poisoned by all of them. Typical John Fantasy. John Fantasy loves to do this. Such a hero. We love John. You chest contained an antidote. All of that for an antidote? What was this door locked for? I swear, if there's nothing good back here, I will scream. Let there be a reason I came back to Marsh Cave. Please, I'm begging you. We're gonna have people who, like, left, like, 3 hours ago and come back and be like, she's still in Marsh Cave? Half refunded for the antidotes. Yippee! Ooh. A little scared of you. Just a little bit. Marsh Cave is the game. What do you mean? True. Who the hell are you? Ah! Oh, it's just you freaks again. Okay. We'll donate a win. Everyone's levels at this point. I've been in this cave for so long. I have 8,000 monies. 17, 16, 17, 17. Poor thief. What is this? Monsters! Anaconda. Why are you holding nunchucks again? Damn it, thief! And I have no more AoE. Grr. Grr. Oh no, Eleanor, your HP is nice. Okay, this better be good. What is it? Silver armlet, okay. I'll take a silver armlet. I suppose that was worth it. But there's still more rooms to check. And scorpions to kill. I can't believe I kept poisoning John Fantasy. Awesomer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How's it going so far? I live in Marsh Cave. I've been in this cave for a million years. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is very funny, I know. Yeah, the marsh fumes are taking me. True. True, true, true. Also, good news! OBS hasn't crashed again, so I really do think messing with my VTuber... Is there nothing in here? Why was this room locked? Grr. I really do think messing with my VTuber was what crashed OBS before. So, now I know not to do that again. Unfortunately, that means that you can never unbunny your girl ever again. So this is the last day you will see an unbunnied girl. As of tomorrow, I will be bunnied again. She spent like 3 minutes staring at a corner in blind status. True! Go to heaven, skeletons! It's what you deserve. Surely there's something in here. There's gonna be monsters in this chest. I know how this works. It's just these freaks again. I can handle these freaks. The wheel has to be spun until a good outcome is gotten. Well, the PNG tuber one was pretty good. I get to be a cute little creature for an hour. But John Fantasy is dying. Don't do that, John Fantasy. Yay! Anything good in here? Money! Was it worth it, chat? I came back here for a silver armlet. That silver armlet better be good as hell. Get me out of this marsh cave! Get me away from these green slimes! I can't take it anymore! I can't take it anymore! I have had enough of this gosh darn marsh darn cave. No more, no more. Money is always worth it, so we can buy beer and bread at the local tavern with our party. Yes, that's true. And more importantly, we can buy black magic. Get me out of here! I never want to see this cave again. I never want to see these dogs again. So, I saw there's another locked door at Castle Cornelia. That's the last one I can think of. Bonk bonk. We're going to the sleepover. We're going with the sleepover plans then. Black magic and hot chip? Yes, exactly, exactly. This is a black magic and hot chip sleepover stream, actually. You're right on the money. Eleanor, my sweet. Poisona, poisona, poisona. You love to see it. You love it. Okay. Get me out of this marsh darn garsh darn cave! Oh no, I don't want to fight the stupid dogs again. They're gonna poison half my party again. Again! You wanna get the incantation, Chuck? Thank you, thank you. Hey, if nothing else, I'm grinding. I need to grind, especially for the final boss. But the bosses on the way to the final boss are no joke either. We haven't even started like the series of main bosses yet. I cured the wrong person. I meant to cure Thief. Maybe it's time to flee from everything again. How much money do I have? 12,000 money. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No. No green slime. I hate green slime. So, got any crushes? Pulls out the Ouija board. Let's ask the demons what they think. Oh, whoops. Someone got poisoned. Snoob! Noob, take the antidote. Okay, I'm forgetting where the exit is again. I don't really want to fight anything anymore. Get me out of this cave! Get me out of this gosh darn marsh darn cave! Where was the exit again? Oh wait, I remember. I got ambushed by 2 dogs. Stop poisoning my freaks! Nice. Do the orange slimes taste like citrus? Yes. By the way, you guys, how do you like the human model? I know it's basically exactly the same, but there's little differences. Did you notice that my cute little cat mouth is gone, and now it's a normal, regular human mouth? Did you notice that? One single gray ooze. Gray ooze is blueberry flavor. And the green slime is lime flavor. Yes, a regular human mouth for a regular human. Woo, 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 woo. Ah, I never want to see the marsh cave again. That's too many dogs. Great disguise, Mana. They'll never see through it. Thank you, thank you. Lovely. Okay, I should go back to Elf Town and then think. Go to Elf Town, buy some magic, and then go to Castle Cornelia to open that loot. And then, I don't know. And then we'll figure it out from there. It does look like I might be able to cross the land in like a river-looking place near the castle where the Dark Elf was. By the way, did you guys know in Strangers of Paradise the Dark Elf is a bishy? They made the Dark Elf in Stranger of Paradise sexy. The Dark Elf Astos. You're hitting brain-fried levels of Whoopies, so gonna go rest, have a good stream. And remember, the Marsh Caves will be with you always in your lungs. True! Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Relics. Have a good evening. Bye! Can't even let me get back to Adelphburg. These damn dogs! What did I say about the Dark Elf? I said he's sexy and Stranger of Paradise. He's a bishy, a bishonen. Stranger of Paradise is a very interesting game. It is based on Final Fantasy 1, but it does some things differently. For example, the Dark Elf Astos is sexy. Also, I was just thinking... about how ugly this font is. That font is better. I remembered there was something about, like, being able to change the ugly font in the Pixel Remaster, and it just occurred to me just now. Okay. Finally back in Elfberg. Yay. Let's get some dark magic. And then I don't know. What is our magic situation? You are full of 3 and you are full of 3, so we should focus on level 4 spells. You can even learn level 5 spells now. That's incredible. Okay, so what do I know already? Haste and Poisona. Let's look at the white magic first. Okay, so Fear drives away in terror. Null Frost. Let's get Null Frost. Vox cures silence. Fear. Okay. Vox is funny because it's not really that useful. It would only be useful for, like, curing Snoob's silence because Eleanor can't use it on herself. So you already have haste. I should get Lazara. Causes enemies to turn on each other or puts one enemy to sleep. I think confused sounds sexy. How are we doing the game right now? They took her ears. They took my ears. The marsh cave took my ears and I got very sick and I haven't recovered them yet. I went to a nasty cave with a lot of poison and I lost my ears in the process. You have to understand she needed the money for car repair. It's true. Let me just make sure there's nothing else that I should be buying here. The iron armor would be nice. Is that the only thing I should get? Oh, 1 leather cap. 1 iron armor. Okay. It is so sad. It is so sad. Now again, you guys, I'm going to be streaming all night. So even though I've already been streaming for quite a while, I'm going to be streaming quite a while longer. Please look forward to it. How much money do I have left over? 2,000 monies. Okay, let's see. How's my Phoenix down? Let's buy 1 more. Ether, High Potion. Gold Needle. I'm a little scared about the prospect of needing those soon. But let's just buy a bunch of High Potions. That will be very useful. Okay. Okay, time to go back to Castle Cornelia to loot their wares, and then, I don't know. And then I'll investigate those rivers north of Astos' castle. Oh, it's shark time. And by shark, I do mean Sahagin. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hate them eyeballs. I hate these Resident Evil ass looking freaks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Behold the power of Snoobertson. Castle Cornelia, give me your loot. Where was their loot cave again? And by loot cave... Whoa! Whoa! Sarah! Sarah! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am doing a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Sororo, hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to see you. How was your stream? How was art? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Meowza raid. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have you all here. How are you all doing this lovely Easter? You drew an Easter rabbit bunny Zor? Nice, nice, nice! Good. I hope you're all having a wonderful Easter. Now, who are you? Now, if you need a break after your stream, Sororo and Raiders, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as we get lost in Final Fantasy 1 all night long. Pix event game. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice, nice. You just realized you've never seen the first Final Fantasy. Well, it's a real treat and real easy to get lost in. You remember playing Final Fantasy on the phone when it first released mobile port? Good times. You hope you enjoy it. Final Fat. Thank you, thank you.
I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. I don't know who you are,
ma'am. Context clues tells me you're probably the queen. But, I'm looking for your loot, Castle Cornelia. Your loot is back here. For sure. Final Firstasy. That's what I'm always saying. Okay, what do you got in here? Saber. Cottage. Mithril knife. Tent. Iron armor. Yeah! Nitro powder, of course. Of course that would be here. I found Discord Nitro in the Cornelia loot house. In the Cornelia treasure room. Amazing. Well, besides the nitro powder, that doesn't seem to help me too much. Oh my goodness. Well, back to being lost. Sean Fantasy is a very good name. Thank you, thank you. All of these names were picked by the chat. Let me save my video game. I am doing a Donothon event, and I'm letting chat pick the names of the various Final Fantasy characters in the various Final Fantasy games I will be playing. I also let the chat pick the jobs for this game, and these were the jobs they have chosen for me. Is the monk named Thief? Yes. This was by far not the final of the fantasies. That is true. Much to think about. Yes, all of these names were specially selected by the chat. I'm still relatively early in the game because I got so lost. I got so lost, so incredibly lost, and I continue to be lost. Case in point, I thought this was where I needed to go next, and it's not. I thought I could traverse that river, and I cannot. And the wheel, the dreaded wheel redeemed. That's right, that's right. I have a wheel for this Donothon event that can be spun once an hour. It was spun not that long ago, so I think it's on cooldown. But once an hour, there's a mysterious wheel with both good things and horrors on it. And so far, it's been a lot of horrors tonight. Well, time to think of what to do next. Is this a remake? Looks pretty dope for the NES. Yes, this is a remake. This is the Pixel Remaster Final Fantasy 1, but Twitch doesn't seem to have a Pixel Remaster category. That's why I have put it in the Final Fantasy category. Looking at my map, the most notable thing is I have nitro powder now, but I don't know what that's for. It looks like if I go to the town in the northeast, there might be a pathway there. So perhaps I should investigate that. Yes, this is the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy 1. The Pixel Remaster came out back in 2021, I believe, so it's a fairly newish version of the game. There's gotta be a CDI stream one day. I want to so bad. I want to so bad. You have no idea how bad I want to do a Zelda CDI stream. There used to be like someone made a patch of the Zelda CDI games to make them better to play, but they like got taken down, and I don't know if it's available anywhere anymore. But I want to play the Zelda CDI games so bad, genuinely. I think it would be silly and fun. It's a wonder if you're allowed to stream it even. I mean, I would imagine maybe. Maybe, right? Well, I guess I don't know. I never thought of that. Alright. Hello, Buccaneers. Hi, Buccaneers. Damn, Thief got hands. There's always RZ if you're looking for something a little more playable also. I am also really interested in RZ. It looks delightful. I want to play it really bad. It's funny that the pirates keep attacking after the early game. True! Oh my gosh. Like, come on guys, you've beaten like 24 of them already. What the heck? Get it together, you guys. Okay, so it looks like there's a path down here. And maybe I could use some nitro powder down here somewhere. Somewhere, maybe, maybe. We'll see. These guys are small fry compared to what I've been through. I'm much different since I went through the horrors of the marsh cave. Okay, so surely this path over here is the answer. I haven't been over here at all yet. And it looks like I can get kind of deep in these mountains. So surely this is the answer. There's spiders over here! Spiders are only close to progression points, surely. The life of a pirate is to always attack every single person you see, no matter what happens. They're so brave. Oh my gosh, the life of the pirate seems hard. Yo-ho-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho-ho, Snooperton is poisoned. There is a whole bunch of stuff over here. But is there progression over here? These rivers, these rivers are tricking me into thinking I can progress. I see these rivers on the map and think that is a pathway for sure. Wow, I suppose it's time to once again get lost in Final Fantasy 1. Deja vu. What else is new? I haven't seen a single fiend yet. I've barely finally seen the Dark Elf Astos! Yeah, my brain keeps thinking these rivers are pathways. Like I'm looking at my map and thinking I can cross this river, and I cannot. So... I'm a little bit at a loss of what to do. Maybe... Wait, did the elf give me something? I took a break right after I talked to him. Oh yeah, he gave me the Mystic Key. I feel like I've opened all of the doors that needed the Mystic Key. Powder of Great Explosive Powder. This will be useful later. But yeah, I feel like I've opened all the Mystic Key doors. Huh. But I'm trying to look at my map and try to... I don't have that many places I can go to. I'm basically stuck in, like, on this southern continent with the big inner ocean. Or lake? I cannot escape it. I'm stuck on the inside of this place. So... I'm looking around. I feel like the point of the Mystic Key was to get the Nitro Powder, so I probably need to figure out where to use that. I haven't encountered anything obvious that needs to be blown up. And this looked like it was a pathway, but I could not get very deep in here. Let me see, let me see. I mean, there's only one thing to do, and that is explore. And I don't have that many places I can go. So, let's get exploring. It's so ogre. They're named Goblin Guard, but what are they guarding? The dogs. The dogs. Well, nothing up here. Da-ba-da-ba. I'm a little surprised and sad that my giant ship could not travel across a river. Though in hindsight, I guess it makes sense that it could not do that. Let me see. I parked my ship up here. Do you guys have any clues for me? I haven't been in Provoca in a while. There are many monsters in the Aldean Sea. Best be careful. I have a feeling you guys don't have anything for me. You're just gonna be like, watch out, pirates. I don't think there are any ports on the north. The ship could only dock at a port, you know. Yes, I figured that out. Cool mohawk, by the way. Very revolutionary for 1987. That man is a trendsetter. What about you, Mr. Pirate? I had myself a change of heart. Okay, you're saying the same thing. I don't think anyone in this town is going to help me. There's a dancer in Castle Cornelia that I think is supposed to give me clues. But let's see how true that is. Let's see how helpful she actually is. Surely the Cornelia dancer will have a clue for me. Hi. You better run, coward. stopping by. Hope you're enjoying yourself. You played this game so much back in the day. Thank you, I am. I haven't played this game since I was a kid, and when I was a kid, I got very lost in this game. And as an adult, I'm getting very lost in this game. I'm having a wonderful time. I really love this game, truly. It's been a real treat to revisit it, even if I am getting really lost. I spent an awful long time in that marsh cave. In fact, I think I spent most of this Donathon in that marsh cave. Does the dancer actually have a clue for me? Let's find out. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Narek the dwarf has been looking for powerful explosives. I wonder what he's gonna use them for. Hey, that actually was a clue. Where could I find this Narek the dwarf? But hey, I mean, she's pointing me in a direction. Ugh, you're filthy. Can't say I don't appreciate that. I at least know what I'm looking for now. I'm looking for a dwarf. Thank you, dancer. Thank you, thank you. So there must be a dwarf village somewhere that I just haven't found. There is like a little place kinda to... Wait. Okay, no. I'm looking at the two dots in the north. One of those is the Chaos Shrine. The other is Matoya's Cave. But there's a dwarf place somewhere. Somewhere that I haven't found. That's a lot of Sahagin. Enjoy my Thundara Sahagin. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the $60 donation! Thank you, thank you! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think that means... Yes, that means we have hit the next incentive for the Donathon, which is Final Fantasy 15 karaoke. So I will be sure to do Final Fantasy 15 karaoke later in the Donathon. Please look forward to it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We've hit Final Fantasy 15 karaoke. Let's go. Now, if I was a dwarf, where would I be? I would be in a mountain. I would be in a mine. I would be in the mine in the side of a mountain. That's where I would be. So for anyone who is new here, I am currently hosting a Donathon. Last year, my car broke down and the repairs wiped out my account. So, I'm trying to make back some of the money I lost when I had to pay for the car repairs. Ooh, there's a dock here. Yay! So that is my goal, is to recover from that. There's a few different incentives in this Donathon, and one of the major incentives is every $300, I will be doing a karaoke performance of a song from the Final Fantasy franchise. And I opened up the Donathon event with my star from Final Fantasy 16. We've hit our first $300 goal, so next on the list is a mysterious song from Final Fantasy 15. Ooh, what could it be? We will learn later. Yes, later in the Donathon, I will be performing a song from Final Fantasy 15. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. There must be a dwarf cave. Oh, that is so a dwarf cave. Whoa! Red wine, thank you so much for the $50. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. The theme for the Donathon means the Final Fantasy Battle Wind Fanfare is often playing when we hit milestones, which is fun. True! If you want to know more about the Donathon, there is a link with more information in my pinned. Thank you so much again, Red Wine. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, it's dwarf time. Lally ho! Hiya, Goblin Widower Smith. In the smithy, yes? Oh, thank you. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear the Dark Elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Matoya. I have a feeling I was supposed to be here much earlier in the game. Oh my goodness. That sound? Aye, that's Nerik. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. Wow, if only I had some nitro powder for him. Mind that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one out sometime. That sound? Aye, that's Nerik. Yeah. I'm looking for some Levystone. It's supposed to be amazing material that makes things float in the air. Lally-ho! You enter a man's home and all he has to say is lally-ho. You love to see it. The earth has started to rot. It began in the west and now the decay spreads. You're probably Nerik, so I'll talk to you last. Unless Nerik is down here. Nerik might be down here. Okay, I'll talk to that guy up there then. Never mind. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Noted. I will keep that in mind. Are you Nerik? Nitro powder? The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you, Burns. Yay! I gifted him Discord Nitro and now he can get through the cave. Frog! There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. Yay! What are you standing around for? That powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you'd best get out while you still can. Thank you. I know this is an absolutely horrendous accent, but I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, a pathway seems to have opened! Oh, shit! Wait, that means I can explore more ocean! I'm free! I'm free! Free to explore the big wide world! You love to see it. Yay! Now that's what I'm talking about. You're about to say I kind of need to work on my Scottish accent. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I can't do any accent at all. None at all. I'm horrible at accents. Oh my gosh, she's been debunked. That's so crazy. True. Hello, thank you for stopping by. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. But yes, I am terrible. I am terrible at accents. It's always silly whenever I have to do one. Worm killer, ether, potion, great helm, tent. I'm just robbing these dwarves. Mithril mail, money, cottage. Ooh, enjoy your worm killer, Snoobert. I can do some pretty funny accents. Well, I can do funny, fake accents, but I can't do, like, funny real accents. I can do a Valley Girl, but I can't do Scottish. Hope stream's been going well. Thank you, thank you. Also, have a good stream. Thank you, Mudkip Games. Thank you. I do good voices. Thank you. I do good voices, but bad accents. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. That's what I'm always saying. Okay, I can explore the world! Get on my ship and leave this popsicle stand. Yay! Alright. Now, according to my childhood memory, I feel like I am past, like, the biggest early game hurdle of being lost. And I feel like it's pretty straightforward up until I get the airship. So I think I'm gonna be good for probably the rest of the night. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free to fight sharks in Sahagin. Now surely in these many hours I have been lost in the early game, I have gained so many levels that the rest of the game is gonna be a cakewalk, right? It's gonna be a cakewalk up until I get to the final boss. The final boss is hard. The final boss of this game is really, really hard. I can't wait to meet him. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, I'm so free. I'm so free. Oh, new town! New town just dropped. Nice. I love Thundara. I got a good party for the final boss. I think so too. This is actually my first time playing this game with a monk and a white mage, and I see the appeal. You believe in me? Thank you, thank you. Now that said, I'm not even close to the final boss yet. I've barely started this game. Welcome to Melmond. Oh, this place sucks. Damn, you guys live like this? Pleasant dreams, your town is awful. Restore the crystals to grace. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Oh, you guys don't have a church here? I don't like this place. What happens if Thief dies? Who will resurrect him? Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? Restore the crystals to grace. I'm just a farmer. True dat. If the earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the earth. The hills and valleys will be again green. Stop by my father's shop, okay? Okay. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. What is my name? I've come all the way from Durga to find out the spring height of the Earth's decay. That's awesome. I've heard that the ancients possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Wow, that sounds like a ship in the air. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. You guys have any good black magic? Surely you have level 5 spells here. Don't want to distract too much, but want to make sure you got it. Did Stream Elements just miss a notification/update? Let me check. Thank you for drawing my attention to it. I don't see anything in the activity feed for Stream Elements. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see anything new in Stream Elements. But... I do see an email. I do see an email. I see an email. Oh my gosh! Cube, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Hi! Hello Raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am starting a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. How was your stream, Cube? How was Hyperdimension Neptunia? Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I hope you had a good stream. Also, Aqua. I do see something in my email. I do see something in my email. It didn't get picked up by Stream Elements, but it is there. It is there. I do see it. If there was a message attached, I'm sorry. But, thank you so much, Aqua. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. But yes. Yes, I do see the email. Hello, Raiders, hello! How was your stream, Cube? How was your stream? Lots of cute girls. Love to hear it, love to hear it. Now, Cube and Raiders, if you need a break after the stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I purchase black magic. Oh my gosh. Just scared something had blipped and you hadn't gotten the money, but the rest is fine. Well, don't worry, Aqua. I do have the money. It doesn't seem to be appearing on the tracker yet, but rest assured, I have it. I have it. I will be sure to fix it later. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, what do you have, Black Mage? You have Firaga! Scourge instantly kills all enemies. Wow. Teleport, ooh. Transports the party to the previous floor. And Slowra. Oh. Well, my poor little Snoobert cannot learn Scourge and Teleport even though those spells are very sexy, so that's sad. That's sad. But Snoob can learn Firaga and Slowra. Oh, no Scourge and Teleport for me. What about the white magic shop? What do you have? Yeah, poor Snoobert. Kiraga? Restores a lot of HP to one ally. Life? Viaga. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Hilara. Restores HP to entire party. Well, the only spell that Snoob can learn is Kiraga. So... I think I will give Snoob Kiraga. Wait, Eleanor... Yeah. Well, Eleanor can't... Eleanor can. Okay. I'll give Snoob Kiraga and then Eleanor the other 3. I think that's what I will do. Yes. For now, let's give Eleanor life. That sounds incredibly useful. Maybe I'll do a little grinding for money before I go to the next dungeon. I'm not really sure what's in store for me in the next dungeon. So, I want to be prepared. Whew! That's some expensive armor. I think there's going to be undead in this dungeon, so I want the stronger undead spell, I think. Let's grind a little money. I know for a fact that this upcoming boss is undead. So I think having a spell to fight undead is a good idea. Whoops. How did it take me this long to notice John Fantasy? That's his name, don't wear it out. All of the names, this entire party, all of their jobs and all of their names were picked by you, the chat. So these are all chat's names that they have given these characters. Further on in the marathon, as I get to other games, you will still be able to continue to name characters. You'll get to name the 4 main characters of Final Fantasy II, the 4 main characters of 3, and so on and so forth. So if you want to name a character in this marathon, you have the power. If you're a Twitch subscriber. It is a power I have given Twitch subscribers specifically. You love Thief who appears to be a monk. Yes. Yes. It's so true. My favorite thief, monk. How much money am I getting from these freaks? I'm getting okay money. Thief has the best features of Thief and Monk combined. True! Dual classing! Oh, dual classing, rather. Let's go! I seem to be getting decent money from these guys. I could probably just camp here for a little bit and deck out Snoogert and Eleanor with a bunch of spells. Yeah, he comes from a long line of thieves. True! You like to imagine he's setting out to prove he doesn't have to take over the family business and can form his own path as a monk. True! He, tried to, rob a store. He tried to carry out an item right out of the store, and the shopkeeper chased him out and yelled thief, and it legally changed his name to Thief on his ID. Also, don't mind me just being hydrated. Sorry if you heard that. Did not hear it on your end. Awesome! Mic filters got me. Let's go! Eleanor, you know what to do. Girlies love to cast poison up. Whoa! Red wine! Thank you so much for the 11 months! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! I think it was 4,000 monies for a spell, I think. That's gotta be confusing. Stop, thief! But I didn't do anything. Not you, thief, but I am thief. Oh my god. That man is a John Fantasy. By the way, if you guys were curious who that creature in the corner is, in the left-hand corner of the screen, that is Alpha, who is my new TTS pet. If you donate, sub, give bits, and include a message, Alpha will speak it for you. I dressed up Alpha for the occasion, and she's gonna have a different outfit for every Final Fantasy game. For Final Fantasy 1, I have dressed her up as a black mage, but I can't help but notice we don't have a black mage in the party. Oh, we're spinning the wheel. Also, Every hour, you guys are allowed to spin the wheel for 2,000 channel points. It just got spun just now. There's a combination of both good and bad things on the wheel. So far, it has mostly just been making me blind. I will spin the wheel after this combat. Nicholas, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How's the Donathon coming? It's going good. I'm having so much fun. We spin the wheel. We spin the wheel. Now, I noticed that blind for 10 minutes and confused for 10 minutes are right next to each other. So I'm actually going to shuffle the wheel a little bit. Wait, hold on. Let me put the wheel away so I can shuffle it. Press the shuffle button a few times. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. So get those away from each other. Alright. It is time to spin the wheel. Let's see what I got this time. Blind for 10 minutes. I got silence for 10 minutes. I am not allowed to speak or use magic for 10 minutes. I mean, that's not too bad. Although you won't get to hear my lovely voice for the next 10 minutes. So, let me activate the timer. Yeah, you Aqua really said silence, Scarlet. Let me bring up the timer real quick. The timer is kind of... My setup with the timer is a little bit jank. Just a little bit. I set it for 11 minutes because I'm gonna yap for a minute before I get silenced. But... for the next 11 minutes, I cannot speak. Or 10 minutes. The next 10 minutes, I cannot speak and I cannot cast magic. As decided by the wheel. But I'll try to make very funny faces. Paperheart, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I have to get my hellos out of the way before I am silenced in 35 seconds. Oh my gosh. Well, remember me as I was, you guys, as I have to zip it for 10 minutes. And I can't cast spells, but I'll try to make cute faces to make up for it. Yeah, dang, now you guys have to be sport commentators. You know what? I will take this over being blind for 10 minutes. I've been blind for 10 minutes too many times. Oh my goodness! Paperheart! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting a sub! That is so incredibly kind of you! Thank you, thank you. You gifted a sub to BD Bastion. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, I have to be quiet. Bye! hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am starting a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kote, Monty. Oh, Freestar, thank you so much for all the gift subs, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just on a talking timeout. I wasn't allowed to speak, and it just expired the moment you guys rated. That was perfect timing. Oh my gosh, but how was your stream? If you guys do not know Zero XP Official, they're a really awesome D&D channel hosted by DM Multi. All really great, fantastic people. They do a bunch of themed D&D games based on anime and video games. I believe they were doing Dragon Ball today, am I correct? But they also do Kingdom Hearts and Fate. They do Curse of Strahd, Digimon. They do all kinds of good stuff and more and more. Great, great people. I cannot recommend them enough. Thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness. You put in the purchase when the timer was at 20 seconds. You've demanded bonus 20. You want me to be quiet for more seconds? Kote is telling me to shut up. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's not a dono timer. That was the silence timer. This is not a event with a timer. It's a marathon where I just keep going until I finish the last game. Oh my goodness. Kote, thank you for gifting more subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Monobop, Scarl 744 Monobop, Scarl 744 Monobop.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the gift subs, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. You have no idea, you guys. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kote. Thank you, Cuddlebone. Thank you, Zero XP. Thank you, Freestar. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah, this is happening.
You're all incredibly sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, for anyone who just arrived, in this Donathon, I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. This isn't an event with a timer. I am just going until all of the games are done. It's not 24/7 either. I will be stopping at one point tonight, but I'm not going to stop for a while yet still. So we still got a ways to go before I call it for the night. But I will be streaming every day in the month of April and probably beyond until all of the games are done. You can learn more in the link in the pinned. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have I fought Garland yet? Yeah. Yeah, I fought him a minute ago. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. I appreciate it so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now, Raiders! Zero XP, everyone who just came from Zero XP, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I get lost in Final Fantasy. I think I'm about to fight some undead guys. And also, just so you know, because I know it's not showing up on the tracker, if you have gifted subs or purchased your own sub or given me bits or any of that, that does count for the Donathon. I just need to manually add it to the tracker. So it's not going to show up in the tracker right away, but rest assured it will be added to the tracker. Don't worry. It all counts. Don't worry. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. As someone who played Strangers of Paradise, you are a certified Garland Glazer. Hell yeah. Now, while I was forced into silence by the wheel, I am trying to save up money to buy some spells. I just bought, I think it was Diaga for my white mage. Yes, Diaga. And I decided I wanted one more spell. Oh my goodness! Anonymous, thank you so much for $100. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so incredibly kind of you. Oh my gosh. And I think we've reached another goal. You know, while I have you guys here, let me show you the goals. Let me show you the goals while I have you guys here. Here's where we're at. We have reached, where's my pointer? We have reached this goal! Yay! We have gotten to chat chooses a new emote. Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! You guys in the chat will get to pick my next emote. Just so you know, I have a few new emotes on the way, but it'll be the next emote that gets made later. I have a few emotes that are already being made, so those will technically be coming first. But you guys will get to pick a new emote for my Twitch channel. If you want to help decide on an emote, you can go to my Discord. There is a Donothon chat in there if you want to post any suggestions. But just so you know, I'm also going to create some forms later. If you would prefer not to join the Discord, I understand. I'm going to have some forms available later that you can also fill out. So if you would rather wait for the forms to be available, those will be up on the card later. So yes, we have reached the 500 goal, yippee! So this is the next one, a Final Fantasy XIV song. Oh my gosh, and speaking of, I have to update the image. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody! I really appreciate it so much. You're all so incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You guys, I appreciate you so much. Genuinely. Alright, so right now, my goal in this video game is to save enough money to get my Red Mage Firaga, and then I am gonna go to the next dungeon, where I believe a bunch of undead freaks will be. It's 4,000 monies for Firaga. So that is my in-game money goal. Now, while I was cursed with silence by the wheel, I kept encountering so many monsters that would have been incredible to use AoE magic on, but alas, I was silenced and not allowed to use my AoE magic. It was so sad. What is my favorite out-of-battle theme in the first game? Yours is the Chaos Shrine. Good pick! I think mine is Mount Gulg. We haven't reached Mount Gulg yet, but I like the song in Mount Gulg very, very much. Where's my money? 3,300. So it's 4,000 for Firaga. Just a little more, and then we can go to the next dungeon. Let's see, it is 9:30 p.m. where I live. I'm still gonna be going for a while longer yet, though. I don't know when I'm stopping exactly, but I want to make some good progress in one tonight. Never asked Mana about how she feels about the fact that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't use the Mount Gulg song from 1. Yeah. Side note, the Dissidia arrangement of Chaos Shrine is goated, and you will not be entertaining any arguments on the matter. You're so right and true, though. You're so right and true. As a matter of fact, you are making some correct statements. Also, while the wheel had silenced me, people in the chat were discussing what their favorite jobs in this game were, and I didn't have the opportunity to say that, surprise, my favorite job is Red Mage. For a few different reasons. For one, I think the jack-of-all-trades concept is really, really cool, but even beyond that, they look really cool. Red mage is so stylish, it's crazy. And of course, red is my favorite color. Like, it's all W's for the red mage for me. It's the tricord. Exactly. I think it's kind of incredible that something as amazing and cool as Red Mage has literally existed since the very first game. That's really cool. One of the things I'm really excited about in this marathon is getting to watch the Final Fantasy franchise evolve and grow. Like seeing which games certain things, certain concepts originated from. As you can see, the Black Mage originated from this game, so did the White Mage and the Red Mage. And more. But you might be surprised what's missing from this game. For example, chocobos. There are no chocobos in this game. You know who else isn't in this game? Sid. There is no Sid in this game. However, there is technically a Sid in this world, but he's not in this game. They kind of sort of retroactively added a Sid to 1 in a way, but that's a little complicated. As for this game, you will not meet a Sid in here. The thing is that, speaking of Dissidia kind of takes place in the world of Final Fantasy 1 in a weird way, and it's really hard to explain. But the simple version is, somehow Dissidia is the world of Final Fantasy 1, and there is a Sid in Dissidia, so he is technically Final Fantasy 1 Sid, but you will not meet him in this game. He does not exist in this game. But it's really interesting. It's really interesting that such staples like chocobos and Sid were not stuff that were introduced from the get-go. They're stuff that get introduced later. And that's just kind of fascinating. Yes, this is the Pixel Remaster version. If you're confused about the category, Twitch does not seem to have a category for the Pixel Remasters. At least I couldn't find it. So that's why the category is set to the original Final Fantasy. And I did check, and other people who are playing other versions of Final Fantasy 1 are also using the Final Fantasy category, so I don't think I'm doing anything bad. But as far as I know, as far as my search revealed, I don't think there's a Pixel Remaster category on Twitch. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, ads just started? I will be explained when ads are over then. How's my money? My money's good. Let's go get Firaga. There are so many different versions of the game. It's true, it's true. I actually myself have not played the original NES version of this game. Fake fan, I know. But when I was a kid, I grew up on the Game Boy Advance version of this game, so that's the version I'm personally familiar with. Give me Firaga. Yes, there are many different versions of these early Final Fantasies, especially if your name is Final Fantasy IV. You remember wanting that version really badly as a kid? It was a lot of fun! The pixel art in the Game Boy Advance version is really cute. And, it came with 1 and 2. Like, both of the games were on 1 cartridge. It was awesome. Let's go do a dungeon. Ads are over, and I'll never guess what the first ads were. Do you want to... It was taxes, because that's what my ads on Twitch show me. It's like, have you done your taxes yet? That's what my Twitch ads are. You had the PSP version of this game? Ooh, nice. The OG version was a massive grind fest. I believe it. I kind of want to play the OG version someday. They know you haven't done them. True. Ba-ba-da-ba. It was a McDonald's ads with the Soya Boys and K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, incredible! Speaking of, I saw K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time a few days ago. I know I'm late to the party, but I finally saw it. And it was a good freaking movie. No wonder it's so popular. It's a really good movie. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Somehow I was not spoiled on that movie despite how popular it is, and I had a really great time. The music is banging. I shouldn't be surprised that the music is banging, but the music is banging. But it was a wonderful experience. I really, really liked K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a new all-timer for me. And also, to answer your question before, you asked if this was the Pixel Remaster. Ooh. Welcome to Giant's Cave, another good song. The reason I am using the Final Fantasy category is Twitch does not appear to have a category for the Pixel Remaster of the games, but I did check ahead of time, and other people in this category are streaming other versions of Final Fantasy 1. So I do think I'm okay, but if you're confused, that is why I have the category set that way. The remixes in this version are lovely. Oh, they are, they are. Ooh, there's a man.
You shall not pass!
Okay, rude. Fine. I didn't want to pass anyway. You usually like arrangements less than originals, but there are a few in here that really stand out. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Pixel Remaster of the tracks in this game. They've been very nice. Now, just so you know, I'm not doing the Pixel Remaster for every game in this marathon. I'm not going to be doing it for 2. I'm going to be doing a different version of 2. But I will be doing a few of them in the Pixel Remaster, and one is one of them. If this is the Pixel Remaster, there is someone very special in it who isn't in the original. Oh, well, no spoilers, no spoilers. I've never played the Pixel Remaster before. So I'm eager to find out who that is. Here's another cave. Here's another spiders. Here's a hidden secret encounter. I see. Interesting, I'm intrigued. I hope I find him. Oh yeah, I'm poisoned. Snoob is poisoned. Heal my Snoobert. Is there a game I'm looking forward to the most? 6. Absolutely 6. My favorite games in this marathon are 4 and 6. But I have played 4 more recently than 6. I haven't played 6 since I was a kid, and 6 is an incredible game. So I am very, very excited for 6 especially. Alright, Cavern of Earth. Let's go. There's undead in here. You've been playing through 4 yourself. It's so cozy. Nice. 4 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies by a lot. It's also single-handedly the Final Fantasy I have played the most. And the reason for that is because they've re-released it so many times. I played it for the first time on the GBA, and then they released a DS version, and I played that, and then they released a PSP version, and then I played that, and then Endwalker was gonna reference 4, so I played 4 again. Oh, you guys are monsters. You guys are hill gigas and lizards floating in the air. Oh, the special guy is in the Dawn of Souls version? Yeah, unfortunately, the Pixel remasters do not include stuff that were added in remakes of the game. So it doesn't have any of the Dawn of Souls stuff. That's actually the reason why I'm not doing the Pixel Remaster for 2, because I really want to play some of the Dawn of Souls stuff in 2. So I'll be playing a different version. He's part of the Soul of Chaos bonus dungeons. Ah, I see, I see. These Pixel remasters are very nice, but I am a little sad that they don't include the bonus stuff that was added in other games. Otherwise, I would just be doing Pixel remasters for the entire marathon. You may as well say who it is if it's not this version of the game. Is it Gilgamesh? If I were a betting man, I would bet on Gilgamesh. I knew it. I knew it. That guy. We're gonna meet him later in this marathon. Not in this game, but we're gonna learn his origins later in this marathon. What a cool guy. There's a door up there. I don't like spiders. Anyone poisoned? No. That's too many spiders. I don't like it. I'm okay with minotaurs, but I draw the line at spiders. Now, I have a personal goal on my Twitch channel. Final Fantasy is my favorite video game franchise. I've been playing Final Fantasy since I was a kid, and I just love the entire franchise dearly. Yes, even that game. And I don't know what game you just thought of, but yes, even that game. And I'm trying to stream every single player main Final Fantasy game. So Final Fantasy 1 through 16, with the exception of the 2 MMOs, which are 11 and 14. I'm trying to stream every single one of those on this Twitch channel. So this marathon where I'm playing through 1 through 6 is gonna knock out a big chunk of them. But that said, I have streamed 4 on this channel before, so technically this is going to be my second time streaming 4. Yeah, even 8. Even 14. Even 13 too. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Yo, can I tell you guys something about the Final Fantasy fandom? Whoa, this troll is spazzing out. Can I tell you guys something about the Final Fantasy fandom? I have realized by streaming other games that I am a little too cautious around other fandoms when I don't need to be. It's because the Final Fantasy fandom can be mean. There's probably a few people out there, if they heard I hadn't played the NES version of 1, would consider me not a real fan. That's just what the Final Fantasy fandom is kind of like. But I don't want that kind of attitude on my channel. Yeah, Final Fantasy fandom is very protective of its faves, yeah. I don't want that kind of attitude on my channel. So I am very much of the opinion that if you enjoy any aspect of Final Fantasy, no matter which game, and honestly, even if you haven't played any of the games but you appreciate the games, if you like any of the games, I consider you a real Final Fantasy fan in my book. And I made like a comment about that, being like, yeah, if you like Final Fantasy, I don't care which Final Fantasy you like, you're a real Final Fantasy fan. I like said that on Twitter or something, and someone responded like, even Dirge of Cerberus, and yeah, even Dirge of Cerberus. I ain't playing. If you like Final Fantasy, you're a Final Fantasy fan. Hi, freak. That's how I feel anyway. Oh, Earth Elemental, hi. And that's the kind of attitude I want to have on my Twitch channel. If your favorite Final Fantasy is Theater Rhythm Curtain Call, me too. You're so real for that. There's so many games and they're all different. It's really silly to gatekeep. True. I agree. I agree. Let's Pyraga. No, let's say Pyraga for the boss. Let's Blizzard you. That didn't do shit. Ow! Let's Pokara you. Or you can just die. Oh my gosh. You can play 0 games and be a real fan. You once won a 7 trivia contest and you were the only person who had never played 7. Yes, I agree. And honestly, that's something I feel about all video games, even outside of Final Fantasy. If you really like a game, even if you haven't played it, you are a fan of that game in my book. Like, I really... Don't yell at me, but I really like Metal Gear Solid, but I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game, but I have watched people play those games. I have watched playthroughs of most of the Metal Gear Solid games, but am I really a Metal Gear Solid fan if I've never played them? Well, I think so. I like Metal Gear Solid a lot, and I love Raiden, so... Naruto, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Your first interaction with Final Fantasy was watching Advent Children. Oh my gosh, you're so real for that. Are you a Danganronpa V3 fan if you only watched me play? Oh my gosh, are you a Danganronpa V3 fan? Oh my gosh, watching them is 70% of the playtime anyhow for Metal Gear Solid, true. Am I a pretty girl? I mean a Final Fantasy fan? Am I? Oh my gosh. But that's... I just do not like gatekeeping at all. Like, I don't even care what fandom it is. Like, Final Fantasy is one of the most gatekeepy fandoms I have ever interacted with. So, I do not want to have that kind of gatekeepiness in my streams. That's how I feel. This is your first time seeing my model? It's so good! Aww! That's so kind of you to say! Thank you. But the Final Fantasy fandom in general has, like... I love these games so much, there's a weird amount of negativity. There's a weird amount of negativity in the Final Fantasy fandom. Even when I announced this marathon, immediately I got someone saying, okay, but don't give up halfway through Final Fantasy 2, because it's cool to hate on Final Fantasy 2. But buddy, I love Final Fantasy 2. Like, I understand that 2 has weird gameplay. I love it. I love that game. You don't know me. But still, like, the whole idea that, like, I announced this marathon and someone's first reaction was to say something negative about a Final Fantasy game, I think says a lot. And that's just kind of what the Final Fantasy fandom in general is like, and honestly, I think that's kind of disappointing. So I don't want that kind of attitude on my channel. That's how I feel. I do not want that. Oops, I'm poisoned. You think it's because, in a way, everyone has a favorite that may be different from person to person? Oh, for sure. Final Fantasy has such a big variety in its games that people can be really defensive about their favorites, for sure. I mean, even me. The poison surprised you so bad, you were like, why is he morphing? Even me, like, even when I was a kid, I had that same kind of, like, negative mentality in regards to Final Fantasy, but I directed it at Kingdom Hearts. I got really angry at how Kingdom Hearts used Final Fantasy characters that I refused to play Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid. And I think that's really unfortunate because I've been playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time as an adult, and I've been having an incredible time. Kingdom Hearts is really good. But even as a child, like, I had that negative mentality. Like, I hate Kingdom Hearts because it's stealing from Final Fantasy. Like, I had that kind of mentality. Get out of my way, bat. And I don't want to have that kind of mentality no more. There are games in this franchise that I dislike, it's true. What my most hated game of all time, like the game I hate more than any other game in the universe, is a Final Fantasy game. But that's gonna be a game that someone likes. That's gonna be someone's favorite Final Fantasy game. And I think they're so real for that. Like, even my most beloved game, if I find out that someone's favorite game is my least favorite Final Fantasy, I respect that so much. You understand the mentality, but man, did you ever rob yourself? It's true, but don't worry. I'm making amends here in my adult life. And speaking of, please tell me I didn't just go in a big circle. Speaking of, I'm planning to continue Kingdom Hearts after this Donathon is done. Like, the next game on my list after the Donathon, not to get too ahead of myself, is going to be 358 over 2 days, and I will be playing it, not watching it. I will be playing it. So, something to look forward to later. Your favorite is 9, but you know that you can't go to people like, how have you never played 9? It's the best, but like, you know that most people don't jam with the game. When I was younger, I feel like the mentality for 9 has changed more recently. Also, I'm almost positive I just went in a big circle. God, I don't know. Everything looks the same in here. When I was younger, there was this mentality about 9 that it was a bad game because it had a cartoony art style. It was the Wind Waker mentality, if you will. But recently, it feels like a lot of people have been seeing the light in regards to 9 and understanding and appreciating how good of a game it actually is. Like, it's true, it does have a cartoony art style. It's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. It's one of my all-time favorites. Which one is my least favorite? Lightning Returns. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. That is my most hated video game of all time. Oh my gosh. Then again, maybe that was for the best not playing Kingdom Hearts because now I can binge through all of the games without having to wait 10 years for the next one. True! And I'm really excited to play the next Kingdom Hearts, believe you me. Oh my gosh. You've already been forged to ignore a lot of Final Fantasy discourse since a teen because you loved 13 when it was not cool to love 13. Oh my gosh, it's such a shame because I like 13. Like, to be clear, it's specifically Lightning Returns I don't like, and one of the reasons I don't like Lightning Returns is because I like 13. When you were small, people came to you like 9 is so childish, and you're always like, what do you mean? Do you know how much I cried? I know! 9 is an incredible game! 9 is an all-timer for sure. I really hope the rumors of a 9 remake are true, because let me tell you something, it's on site. If a 9 remake ever comes out, I'm streaming it immediately. Your favorite would be 6? 6 is a really good one. Like I mentioned before, 6 is the game in this marathon I am the most excited to play. So good choice, good choice. Encounters are off. I didn't mean to press that button. I dropped my controller and it turned off encounters, but let me turn them back on. Just because I'm playing on easy baby mode doesn't mean I want to play on easy tiny baby mode. Oh my gosh. As for Lightning Returns, I'm not gonna get too deep into that because some of it is spoilers, but they did things in that game that made me very angry. What are my thoughts on Crisis Core? It's your personal favorite, so you're genuinely curious. Love it. I love Crisis Core. Crisis Core, it's one of the games I've played multiple times. I really love Crisis Core. I really love Zack. I think Crisis Core is delightful. I can't wait to stream it someday. Really good game. Corny sometimes, but fun. And as silly as it is, I love Genesis, even if he's like ridiculous. You heard they're making a cartoon based on 9? They are! We actually just got some more information about that. It's going to... It seems to take place after the end of Final Fantasy IX, and it's going to be about Vivi's children. So I'm really excited about that. If you ever hear an orchestrated version of Melodies of Life, you'll become dehydrated. Same, same. Yeah, I am really interested in this 9 cartoon. I really want to see more. And I'm also just eager for more Final Fantasy IX content. I love that game so much, and I am so glad that people have been appreciating it more in the modern day. In a way, you kind of like that they aren't just straight up trying to adapt 9. Yeah! You're ready to get hurt again? Me too! Me too! Hi, freak! Oh, I already talked to you. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going, I'm lost. Genesis is so unabashedly sappy and edgy and full of himself and dorky that he loops it back around to being awesome and sexy. True! I love Genesis, he sucks. I love him, he's horrible. I should heal Thief someday. I think he would like that. I think Thief would really like a heal. Call it a hunch. Oh! There we go. There's the stairs. There we go. Now, unfortunately... It feels crazy, but Genesis gives you the same feeling of he's horrendous, I would die for him as a rules card in Deltarune. That is an incredible comparison, and you are spot on. You are spot on. It is something that has never crossed my mind before, and you're so right, and you should say it. You should say it. That's too many dogs. That is too many dogs. Stop poisoning Thief. Now that you think of it, seeing Alexandria in 2D animation will be mesmerizing. I know, I'm so excited! Stop poisoning my freaks! Leave John Fantasy alone! unfortunately, I look at twitter.com sometimes, and twitter.com loves to show me discourse. And a few months ago, it was showing me discourse about Final Fantasy VII. But there's always discourse about Final Fantasy VII. But the short version is someone on Twitter has been getting a lot of attention because they have been posting their live reaction to playing the original Final Fantasy VII for the first time. And they've been getting a lot of flack for it because they put Final Fantasy fan in their bio. And people are like, you call yourself a Final Fantasy fan, but you've never played 7 before? And it's ridiculous. Like, this person was born after 7 came out. And that kind of mindset, I do not jive with that. I do not jive with that. I believe this person had specifically played 16 and 7 Remake. So they were a Final Fantasy fan, actually. They've played Final Fantasy games before, but people in their comments were like, if you haven't played 7, you're not a real Final Fantasy fan. It's silly. Yeah, a lot of people haven't played OG 7. You have to tell everyone a secret. You never finished 7, you stopped at the end of disc 2, and you never played the remakes. You are still so real and valid. You are still so real and valid. I try to be very careful about my opinions on Final Fantasy VII. It's not necessarily bad, but it's more so my opinions on 7 are not as good as people would want them to be. I wouldn't say they're bad, though. I like 7, but 7 is not my favorite, and that would make people very angry at me if they knew. Too many dogs! People would also be very angry with me if they found out that I really like the 7 Remake games a lot. I love them. You've been getting videos in your feed about rare monster drops in 7, and you want to replay it now. Oh, awesome, awesome! Please do not mistake my words as me saying I dislike 7, because that is not how I feel. 7 is a game I have very complicated feelings for. Yeah, people will be angry regardless. True. Uh-oh. Cockatrices definitely know how to turn me into stone. I've played Final Fantasy before. These birds want to turn me into a rock so bad. The 7 Remake games are goated. You don't understand where the hatred for them comes from. Now, there are definitely things to criticize about the remake games. Oh good, they gave me some gold needles. That's going to be important. There's definitely things to criticize about the remake games, but I have been thoroughly loving how much it has both expanded the characters and expanded the world of 7. It makes 7's world feel so lived in, and it makes the characters feel more real than they ever have before, and that's why I love those games. It made me care about 7's world so much. But there's also some things they've done that are a little less great. But I'm not gonna go into details because that's spoilers. No spoilers, chat, no spoilers. Hi! Why would I fight you? There's nothing in this room. You were happy it felt like they got the characterization right while giving them new stuff. The relief you felt that they got Tifa and Aerith's personalities right and gave them more of a friendship. Yeah, it's really sweet. I made sure to keep Cloud obviously awkward. I think something... I'm not going to say this is true for everyone, but I think something that has contributed to some of the misgivings... Wow, that's a lot of ogres. Some of the misgivings about the 7 remakes is I think a lot of people have forgotten that Final Fantasy VII is a very goofy game. When they think of 7, they think of like the very serious tone of like Advent Children, for example. And they forget that 7 is goofy. 7 is a silly, goofy game. Now, that said, I do agree with the criticism that the remakes have turned up the goofiness a little too much. I'm not gonna disagree with that. But the goofiness themselves are true to the original game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has too many mini games. It's true. It's true. The only mini game they needed in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was Queen's Blood. Monsters. Easy. I'm so strong and cool. The premise is really dark, but it has a lot of moments you're like, why is this here? It's awesome! But I'm really glad that the 7 remakes aren't trying to take 7 and make it too serious. You know what I mean? I'm glad that, like, it is keeping the campiness and the goofiness and the silliness, because I love that about 7. Hi!
All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. What is a man? You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying.
We'll see about that. Enjoy my Diaga, idiot. Ow. Bye, thief. Oh yeah, Thief gets even further behind the level curve. It's always Thief! It's always him! Poor Thief. Bleh, bleh, I'm vampire. Now, you love that you named the warrior John Fantasy, because now we know that Garland's name is Jack. John is not too far off anymore. True. Just to be clear, it was Chat who named him John Fantasy. Chat is getting to name all of the nameable characters in this marathon, and I got the Star Ruby if you even care. So it was Chat who named my son John Fantasy, and I love him so much. You're a good egg, John Fantasy. You're a good egg. Now, chat, keep in mind that this is only the first game of the marathon. All of the nameable characters in the marathon will be available for you to name if you are a Twitch subscriber. Once we get to Final Fantasy II, there will be 4 more characters for you to name, chat. And then likewise, there will be 4 characters in Final Fantasy III to name as well. So there's more, there's plenty more. And when we get to 16, or not 16, when we get to 6, sorry, I'm so used to saying 16. Once we get to 6, oh baby! You wanna name a character? 6 is 1 million of them! A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Not my problem. Yeah, hopping all the way to 16. You vote for Furion to be John the Second. That's awesome. I've seen a lot of people make jokes about naming characters in my marathon Leon, but the thing is that Final Fantasy II has a canonical Leon. There's a real guy named Leon in the party in that game. Now, naming characters is going to be a little awkward in 4. You can rename the characters in that game, but you don't get the option to do so right away. You specifically have to find a character that gives you the power to rename them. And then Final Fantasy V, you can only rename 1 character. You can only rename Bartz. You can't name anyone else. And chat, I hope you will do me a solid and name him Butts. Do this for me, please, I'm begging you. There could simply be 2 Leons in the game. True! For some context, when Final Fantasy V came to the West for the first time, it came via a very poorly translated version of the game, and they mistranslated the protagonist, Bart's name, into Butts. That is an actual name of the main character of Final Fantasy V in the original English release of the game. It's canon. It's true and real. You want to name him Larry Butts? Hell yeah. There's also, in that original English version of Final Fantasy V, there's also a character named Salsa. The character's actual name is Sarissa. But back where I come from, that character's Salsa. They make it prudent to know that your second favorite Final Fantasy game is Strangers of Paradise. You view it as the same kind of so ridiculously over-the-top, edgy, and memeable that it loops it back around to being awesome as you did Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. Oh yeah! I have not played that game yet, but I own it, and I am very excited to stream it someday. It's actually kind of exciting to be playing this game first before going into Stranger of Paradise, because Stranger of Paradise is based on this game. So that'll be fun to revisit once I get there. Chaos. You hated Strangers of Paradise when it first came out, but fell in love with it when you actually played it. I feel kind of similar. I hated it when they first announced it, and then I saw the memes and looped back around to loving it. But I still have yet to play it myself. I have seen some of it, though. I have seen some of it, but I have not played it. I have to find Chaos. I have not found Chaos yet, no. You like how Jack will tell you to shut up if you monologue too long, true. He's not accepting anyone's bullshit, and he's so valid for that, true. I'm doing a Chaos check-in. After it was announced, every time you loaded into the Chaos raid in 14, you just start saying in chat, I need to kill Chaos. And everyone would echo it. Hell yeah. Those were the days. Those were the days. It has Final Fantasy in the title, so you have to try it. Hell yeah. I'm getting lost again. I hope the only thing I needed from this cave was that star ruby. Because I don't want to come back here. Monsters! Oh, it's this freak again. Do you think she's pretty? What do you guys think of the Earth Elemental? I think the Earth Elemental is dead. I think the Earth Elemental is dead as heck. Thank you for the gold needle, freak. Seemed quite down to earth, true! I'm so lost in... What's this place called again? Earth Cave? That's too many dogs. You know it's hard to ask for spin-offs for the marathon, but is World of Final Fantasy in the cards? Not for the marathon, but for a future stream, definitely. I want to play that game so bad. I'm kind of waiting until I have streamed more Final Fantasies before playing World of Final Fantasy on stream, so that people on my channel can be a little more familiar with the characters in that game, since it covers characters from most of the franchise. Like, I'm gonna play that game, and Ferris is gonna show up, and I'm gonna go, yo, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen, and my chat's not gonna know who Ferris is. So once I've gotten more Final Fantasy streams under my belt, World of Final Fantasy is absolutely in the cards, but probably not for this marathon, no. Counterpoint, you think the Earth Elemental is quite rugged. Interesting, interesting. At a bare minimum, I would like to get these original 6 games before playing World of Final Fantasy. Same with like, I want to have a stream where I watch Dissidia cutscenes as well. And for a similar reason, I haven't done that yet. By the way, did you guys know that I, because of Dissidia, ever since I played Dissidia when I was a kid, I've been in love with the Warrior of Light character from Final Fantasy 1. He's the logo. And I guess technically he's John Fantasy. But he's also not quite in this game, really. He's mostly a Dissidia character, but he is the logo of Final Fantasy 1, and he is technically John Fantasy. And when I played Dissidia as a child, I fell in love with him. I want you to know that. You love Kefka's interactions in Dissidia? They're so good. They're incredibly good. Oops, I wasn't paying attention and Thief has died once more. I'm trying to get out of this freaking cave. He's kind of good looking indeed. He's so cute in the new Dissidia Duelum. He looks so cute in his casual outfit, and he doesn't understand how to use a phone. I have a big weird crush on the Warrior of Light, even though he's barely a character. God, where am I? Get me out of this cave! Him pushing away the phone is so good. Oh, I mentioned it before, but I got to play the Dissidia Duelum beta, but I couldn't really get it to work on my phone very well. I really want to watch cutscenes for that game. I want to watch it so bad. I know people are like angry that it's not like the classic Dissidia on the PSP, but I love these freaks being forced in a casual setting. It's so good. Where is the exit? I'm going to die in this cave. Dissidia Duelum is so cute. It makes me so happy. It's not available in your country yet. You want to play it so much? Oh no! I hope you have a chance to play it someday, Naoto. You've been having a fun time with Duelum? I should try downloading the full version now that it's out. I still have the beta on my phone, but it doesn't work anymore, obviously. And now that the full version is out, I really need to try it. I'm not gonna get my hopes too high because it didn't really work for me in the beta, but I have to try. And you know, Clive's in there or whatever. He's just my favorite character in the world, but whatever. Okay, I am going in a big circle in this cave. This is not where the exit is. At least I'm getting a lot of money in levels, but I need to get out of here. I'm dying. Clive looks so cute in the nudist city. I saw a picture of him holding a hot dog and it made me cry. You remember having fun with Final Fantasy Record Keeper when it was still a thing? Oh my gosh, unfortunately I missed the window for Record Keeper. I didn't really have a phone that could play mobile games like that at the time. You won't believe how long it took me to get my hands on a smartphone, you guys. Yeah, I just want out of this cave. Why in the sleep fight? Get me out of here! I don't know why I can't find the exit. I got my eyes peeled on the map looking for it. Oh, they stoned John Fantasy. Saddest story ever told. And I didn't even escape. This is gonna be really bad really quick. Which Final Fantasy do you think would make the best TV show? I'd have to think about that. It's a little hard to say just because of how many Final Fantasies have like an ending. So I'm trying to think of like which Final Fantasy has like a fun enough world that I'd like to watch a spin-off show. But that feels like a cop-out answer because 9 is literally getting a show. Like that's actually the one I think would be most interesting to see a show for. Tactics would be like Game of Thrones. You know, a lot of people say Final Fantasy 16 is Game of Thrones, but I've never seen Game of Thrones, so I don't really have a point of reference for that. You would die for a live-action adaptation of 7 starring The Rock as Barrett. Incredible. Finally found the stairs. Only took me 1,000,000 years. Get me out of this cave! I'm gonna die in here! Me too, troll. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is getting an animation! It's a sequel. It takes place after the events of the game, and it's going to be about Vivi's children. I'm really looking forward to it. That's too many snakes. Oops, I'm Morbin. Yeah, that's a lot of danger, Noodle. You know, back in my day, we compared Barrett to Mr. T. Get me out of this gosh darn marsh darn cave. Too many spiders. Don't poison me. Your princess dream is to go back in time and convince Disney and Squaresoft to make a 9 movie with 2D animation style that they had at the time. Those characters in background deserves James Baxter animation so much. True! Your brain is so huge for that. Oh, please, I'm so close to the stairs. Leave me alone, 3 snakes. I wish these 3 snakes would leave me alone! Good news, gang. I have a cottage. Fully restores parties HP and MP. Only usable on the field. I have one. I live here in front of this terrible cave. Remember when Mr. T did World of Warcraft commercials? Really? I actually didn't know that. I'm not super familiar with World of Warcraft. So that is interesting. Now surely this ruby will get this giant to go away. That's what I'm betting my money on. Completely unrelated, but what are my thoughts on Street Fighter, just in general? So I don't know very much about Street Fighter. I haven't played those games before, but I love Ryu from Streets. Hey everybody, I'm Ryu from Streets. Did you know? I love Ryu from Streets. Imagine you're hiking with your buds and at bedtime you pull a whole cottage out of your backpack. That's the Final Fantasy way, baby! Let me in, let me in! I have a ruby for you, Giant. Is this what you want?
You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Nom nom.
Oh yeah, we're frogging.
Crunch munch. Nothing tastier than rubies.
I had this star ruby, but I eated it. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. I had this star ruby, but I eated it. There's monsters in this cave. It's spiders again. My favorite. He ate the ruby? Bro's gotta eat. You've always wanted to own a star ruby in real life. Things you would do if you got rich. Oh man, that'd be so cool. There's strawberry flavor? Yum. I want to break my teeth on one of those. I made you this ruby, but I eated it. I'm glad you like the headpats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, stop fighting me, spiders in this cave. Oh? I see Aqua Sereni wants me to be punished again. I see Aqua Sereni wants me to be punished again. Alright, after this combat, I'll spin the wheel. Thank you, Aqua. We've only got mean things on the wheel. I want to get a nice thing on the wheel. I want to get a treat. The wheel has only been punishing me today. I want a treat. I want a treat. Wheel, oh wheel. Wheel, oh wheel. Give me a treat. Give me something good to eat. the next 10 minutes, I have to talk like a Moogle, Kupo. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, Kupo. Let me pull up the timer, Kupo. Okay. For the next 10 minutes, I'm a Moogle, Kupo. I got a great axe, Kupo. I got 620 gil, Kupo. I got 450 gil, Kupo. I got a mithril helm, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo? You want a Moogle mana model, Kupo? That might be kinda cute, Kupo. Penny Moogle, Kupo. I think that's called a Loperit, Kupo. I think that's called an Evilisian Moogle, Kupo. They turned me into a Moogle, Kupo. Oh my, Kupo! Oh my, Kupo! I see we're doubling up on funny voices, Kupo. Well, Kupo, if you do not know, we have a special redeem on this channel, Kupo. For the low, low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want in the Uwu voice, Kupo. Now, here's the thing. I'm really good at the Uwu voice, Kupo. So you don't actually want this, but you have the power, Kupo. We just got an Uwu redeem from Namai, Kupo. Thank you, Namai. Thank you. Without further ado, Kupo. Wow, it's April already? Congrats to all the swingsters in the chat. Let's enjoy the breeze, Kupo. Thank you, Namai, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo, Kupo. Mana, what's your opinion on the Great King Mogglebog, Kupo? Sucks, Kupo. They turned me into a Moogle, Kupo. Can't have one shit in Gaia, Kupo. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Ads came back, Kupo. This is so sad, Kupo. Thank you for the redeem, Namai, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. I'm glad you like my Kupo, Kupo. Where the heck am I going, Kupo? Too many spiders, Kupo. Kupo, can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo? One spider, Kupo. Two spider, Kupo. Nothing in the pots, Kupo. No Pokeballs, Kupo. There's a wizard in here, Kupo. So, you are the ones who defeated the vampire, Kupo. He was but a servant, Kupo. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern, Kupo. Here, Kupo. Take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber, Kupo. Oh good, they're making me go back, Kupo. You obtain the earth rod, Kupo. I'm so glad that I have to go back into that cave, Kupo. Restore the crystals to grace, Kupo. You remember being so mad about this, Kupo? I'm being mad about it right now, Kupo! and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back, then forward, Kupo. Ooh, there's a Huntrix meal, Kupo. I want that, Kupo. Back to the cave! Yippee, Kupo! So many dogs, Kupo. Why does Final Fantasy 1 love to send me so many dogs, Kupo? Just some good old-fashioned game design, Kupo. You know, we've been getting a lot of wheel spins today, Kupo, and I want you to know that I'm really happy about that, Kupo. I was a little worried that people wouldn't want to spin the wheel, Kupo, especially because I'm limiting it to once an hour, Kupo. But because this marathon is basically all month long, Kupo, I thought once an hour was fair, Kupo, so that it keeps things fresh, but it doesn't get too spammy, Kupo. Had it with these mother Kupo dogs in this mother Kupo game, Kupo! Wheel spins have been hilarious, Kupo. I'm glad you've been enjoying them, Kupo. I'm sick of all these Coopin' dogs, Kupo. 100% worth the channel, please, Kupo. Now, I want you guys to know, Kupo, there is actually something on the wheel that I'm really hoping gets landed on while I'm playing Final Fantasy 1, Kupo. Specifically, there is an option on the wheel that will play 1 hour of silence with random sound clips, Kupo. And I prepared a very special one for Final Fantasy 1, Kupo, so I really hope we land on that while I'm playing this game, Kupo. Whoa, my goodness, Kupo! Celestial Defense, thank you so much for the sub! I really, really appreciate it! Thank you, Kupo! But I wanted also, to make sure that people have fun watching this Donathon, even without donating, Kupo. Because I don't want to pressure people in donating if they don't want to or are unable to, Kupo. But I still want this stream to be a lot of fun for everybody, so that is why I included the wheel, Kupo. You get channel points just by watching. So if you watch lots and lots, you too can roll the wheel, Kupo. And you can make me sound like this, Kupo. You can make me sound like this for 1.5 more minutes, Kupo. Thank you, I'm glad you like it, Kupo. I have a few other voice ones on the wheel as well, Kupo, including Ubu voice and ASMR voice, Kupo. I'm sick of these spiders, Kupo! I'm so sick of these guys, Kupo. Every time I fail to run once, I'm just like, fine, I'll step on the spiders, Kupo. 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 And it's up. The timer's over. I'm not a Moogle anymore. Moogle is over, party. Goodbye, Moogle. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Time for work. Have a fun rest of the stream. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Kit. I hope you have a nice day at work. Bye. Is Steve gonna die again? I haven't taught her Kuraga yet. I thought I did. You just got used to the Moogle speech and now it's gone. Oh, I'm sure it'll be back. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of the Moogle speech. Just living up to his name by stealing all your Phoenix down. True!
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Well, what a fine mess we've made. Oh, you're still speaking, Moogle? I love to hear that. Kupo. Out of my way! These gosh darn bats are getting in my way. Ah, so many ogres. It's Shrek and Fiona and their 4 children, coming to theaters in 2027. If only defeating trolls in real life was so easy. Oh, I have a surefire way on how to defeat trolls. It's called the block button. One of the player characters in the Kingdom Hearts campaign is... You're in. One of the characters in the Kingdom Hearts campaign you're in is a Moogle, so you're used to it. I see. I feel like I would drive people crazy if I did the Moogle talk all the time. Kupo. Kupo. You guys, I've been enjoying this stream so much. I actually don't know when I'm stopping just because I'm having such a good time. This has been so chill. This has been so fun. I love having you guys here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on my Donathon. I mentioned this at the beginning of the event, but my biggest goal with this Donathon is to share my favorite games with you and have a good time. And so far, I'm doing exactly that. So I'm so excited, I'm so happy to be sharing this game with you guys. I'm so happy to have you all here. Thank you for stopping by, thank you. It's fun to watch and hang out. Aw, thanks. What's your favorite character in the Final Fantasy VII Remake games specifically so far? Yours is Roche? Mine is Roche. Roche is so funny. I love him. I love him. Roche fan club bestie, let's go! And I'm gonna say something scandalous. I'm gonna say something that people will disagree with me on, but I don't hate Chadley. Chadley doesn't actually bother me that much. I kind of like him. Do I like him more than Roche? No. But I like Chadley, I do. Probably a hot take. I think he's funny and silly. You don't think Chadley is bad, he's just kind of there. That's fair. Ever since Rebirth came out, I've been seeing a lot of people hate Chadley. I mean, I don't blame them. Chadley's Navi in that game, you know what I mean? Hey Cloud, I found something interesting that you should go investigate. Hey Cloud, I think there's an interesting thing in this area. You should go investigate. Hey Cloud, I think something's up with Tifa. You should go investigate. You like his involvement with Gil specifically? I see, I see. It's so ogre. It's so ogre chief times 3. His interaction with the secret boss is funny and sweet. I actually haven't seen that yet. Stairs! Crazy. Wow, what a fantasy. It's always thief. Always thief. Oh, what do you mean there's more cave? Ah. You could say it's the Final Fantasy, but tush. So true, so true. Hey, I think I'm going to take a stretch break real quick. It's gonna be shorter than the break I took before. It'll be like 2 minutes. But I think I need to stretch really quick. So I'm gonna take a short little break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you soon, chat. Oh yeah, I definitely needed that. Chat, I have been streaming for 9 hours. So I definitely needed that stretch break. I'm in for the long haul with this marathon, but I want to make sure I take care of myself too, so I gotta take these breaks every once in a while. Oh my goodness, but I am back, I am so back, I am so back. Even though it's been 9 hours, I still want to keep going. I kind of have a personal goal. I want to be two fiends. I want to be two fiends, which is a bold thing to say because I have defeated none fiends so far. I've defeated none fiends so far. Okay, back at it in cave. This is a horrible random encounter. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Oh, whoops, poisoned. Ooh. Monsters! Wow, it's, cats. It's Ogre and his 2 donkeys. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I think all these chests are gonna have monsters. Need to eat now. You might be back later if this is still going in the morning. So I'm not going to be streaming all night, but I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific time. So that will be my general start time for the entire marathon, noon Pacific time. But it was nice to have you here, Copium. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I still don't know how much longer I am going, but I want to keep going. I'm having too much fun. Woo, Sphinx! If you want my loot, you must solve my riddles 3. What is a man? What is your favorite color? Those are only 2 questions, 2 riddles. Monsters! What is the air velocity of a northern swallow? I don't think that was the right quote, but laugh anyway, if you know what I'm referencing. Would Eleanor be better with staffs? I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess Eleanor loves hammers. I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Oh god, that's too many cockatrices, and I don't have a lot of gold needles anymore. Don't stone me, don't stone me. No! Oh, okay. I like no gold needles. I have 2 gold needles. I'm in trouble if I run into that many cockatrices again before the boss of this dungeon. I mean, I've been getting gold needles from cockatrice fights, so maybe I'll get lucky, but... Why do they hate Thief so much? They keep targeting Thief. Why? Leave Thief alone. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy and it's his birthday. Leave him alone. You wouldn't paralyze a little guy on his birthday, would you? I need to find the boss of this dungeon now. I'm sick of this place. I'm just like these trolls, for real, for real. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Okay, cockatrices, die, 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 die. Don't stone me, don't stone me. Don't do it. No? Okay. Don't stone me. Okay. Give me a gold needle. I want a gold needle. No gold needle for me. Monsters! I hope it's not cockatrices. I can handle ogres and donkeys, but I can't handle cockatrices. Ba 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 da 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 da. Well, good night, John Fantasy and Thief. Good night, you two. John Fantasy taking the snooze. Just like me, for real, for real. Ooh, Mithril Shield. Give me that. Got a present for you, John. Monsters! Wow. Tell me if you've heard this one before. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna kill 2 fiends tonight. Trust, trust. It's so gonna happen. For real, for real. I feel like once you reach the first fiend, I remember it doesn't take very long to reach the second one. It's like a one after another situation, or maybe my memory is incorrect. I haven't played this game since I was a child, so that's entirely possible. But I do remember it steadily being Fiend City at some point in this game. These single trolls are so funny. Die, Carcat! Die, Vriska! Oh, I think I'm going in circles again. No, not the cockatrices! No stone, no stone, no stone, no stone. I only have 1 gold needle. No stone! No stone! Shit! Of course it's Steve. Damn it, thief! Ooh, but they gave me another gold needle! I'm net 0! Perfect balance on gold needle! Yay! Where the hecky am I going? Going a little crazy in Earth Cave. Somehow this is worse than Marsh Cave, even though I've spent less time here and I haven't been poisoned as much here. And yet, I hate it more than Marsh Cave somehow. Oh god. Ooh, wait, I see on the map there's stairs over here. It's marked on the map. Move it, Vriska. I've got a staircase to get to. Stairs. Oh, I love to see stairs. Oh my god, it's Vriska and the other Vriska. Arania? I don't remember the other Vriska's name. Oh, stairs, stairs, beautiful stairs. We're 5 floors underneath this cave. I hope I don't have to walk out of this cave. I hope it will teleport me out of this cave, though I do not have the teleport spell. Ah. You know, the Pixel Remaster style, these style of sprites, I don't hate them, but I don't really love them either. They're fine, they're good. They are much better than the mobile version of like 5 and 6. Those sprites, they are much better than those sprites. But I don't know. They're like almost Final Fantasy VI sprites, but not quite. I don't know how to explain it. It's the way they like, it's the way they like shade the sprites. Like they're good, they're fine, they're good sprites, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite sprites. I think what's bothering me the most looking at this cast is, not to punch down, but Thief the monk. I don't like how solid his hair color is, and I don't like how bright blue his outfit is. But the red mage looks good. Time for a boss fight.
Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, Fiend of Earth.
Uh-oh. Go to heaven, Lich! Oh, baby. Eleanor gonna carry this one. If there's one thing I know about the undead, is they hate fire and they hate holy magic. So let my mages do the work, boys. Snoober, Eleanor, get 'em. Ooh. Hold. Leave John Fantasy alone! I swear, if Thief dies for another boss fight. There we go. Easy, easy. One fiend down. My first fiend. It only took me 9 hours. Well, I guess I've been playing the game for 8 hours. Streaming for 9, playing for 8. Yay! One fiend down. Yay! And that looks like a teleporter back there. Oh, one of my crystals is lit up. Love to see it, love to see it. Get me out of this cave! Leave! Yeah! Get me out of here! I'm much money in that stupid cave. One fiend down, my first fiend. I've lit up one crystal. Yippee! One down, 3 to go. It's interesting to me that they keep making the Fiend of Earth an undead guy. Like the Lich is a skeleton. In Final Fantasy IV, the Fiend of Earth is a zombie. It's interesting to me they keep making the Fiend of Earth undead. I am going where? Wait, where am I Oh, I should go to that pathetic village that had like the dying earth. Because I think I fixed that. I think they got better. I think that pathetic village that I made fun of is doing better now. Because I killed the Lich. Oh, Eleanor is paralyzed. I didn't notice. That's fine. It's just a bunch of ghoulies. Take care of this, Snoobert. Yo, how's your shitty village? Is it better now? No, it still sucks! Restore the crystals to grace. Wait, was I supposed to interact with the crystal? If I was supposed to interact with the crystal, we're gonna have a problem. Maybe I was supposed to touch the crystal and I didn't do that. You aren't the Warriors of Light, are you? Restore the crystals to grace. I thought I did that. Wise man who knows much. Oh, Warriors of Light. This couldn't happen without you. The Earth's Schmidum and Ver is coming back. Okay, I think that means that I didn't do anything wrong. This guy seems to have something new to say. Like Basuda, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I thought maybe this village would look better if I killed the Lich, but it... You know what? Rome wasn't built in a day. It takes time for stuff to recover. Okay. But I have so much money. Let's buy things. Like Slowra. Ooh, I love Slowra. And let's buy some white magic as well. And I still have so much money. I think I could buy that really expensive armor for John. That $1 million armor. Where is the armor shop? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, real expensive gear. And I still have so much money for items! Oh my god, my item stock is about to go crazy. But then again, I bet you I'm about to encounter another town, so I might want to hold on to some money for more magic for the next town. Yeah, I'm a hero! Why not free or cheap? True! You're so right! Where is the item shop in this town? Does this town not have an item shop? Oh, this town sucks. This town sucks. Well, you guys, I killed the Fiend of Earth. Now what do you want me to do? The giant living in the cave eats rocks. I know this already. There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Un, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! The Earth crystal must be shining again. So true, oomph. Yeah, trashy town that sucks. That's what I'm saying. Long ago, Melmond was a beautiful town blessed by the richness of the earth. Well, now your town stinks. You don't even have an item shop. These people will get better now that I have killed the Fiend of Earth and their earth is going to start recovering. However, I was hoping they would also tell me where to go next. They're not doing that. Whatever, I got my shiny new magic. Where do I go next? I'm gonna check to see if Sada has anything new to say before I start wandering around aimlessly in my ship. Yeah, item shop in this economy? True. You were staring at a guide the whole time you played this. I definitely needed a guide when I was a kid, but I'm trying really, really hard to figure out and remember what to do without looking at a guide. But I might have to use a guide for some of the games in this marathon. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't know if this guy will actually help me, but I want to check just to be sure. Cover all my bases. He seems important, so maybe he'll have a real clue. Restore the crystals to Grace. Thanks, dude. That was awesome. I guess there's a reason why they keep referencing Matoya and they never reference Sada, huh? Well, time to wander aimlessly in my ship. I'll find something. There's a lot of the map I have not explored at all yet, so I will certainly find something. So many dogs. Too many dogs. Oh boy, is it almost time for sharks again? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to fight sharks again. I kinda miss them. I'm sick of these spiders and dogs. I want to fight sharks again. Right in front of my ship? Rude! No wonder you're the lesser tiger. Okay. Probably should look at like the southeast part of this continent. I bet you, in the center of all those mountains and rivers, I bet you that like circular section is probably a volcano. And I'm looking for a volcano right now. So, I'm gonna go investigate this way. Wow, these guys are only charging $1 a year. What a bargain. Even though these guys are now not that high leveled compared to me anymore, even though these guys are too easy for me now, I'm still gonna kill them, for, at least for money, if nothing else. Look, they're running, they're scared. If there is a place I can dock my ship in the southeastern part of this continent. I want to see a beautiful evil woman. Ah, Marsh Cave, my beloved. So my goal tonight, I think I want to kill the second fiend. I'm not sure how close I am. But I feel like it's not gonna take me that long to kill the second fiend. So I think I'm gonna kill the second fiend and call it a night. I think that's my plan. Now, there are 4 fiends in this game, so I'll be like halfway done with fiends. Hello, Elfberg. Long time no see. Like, as much as I've spent lost in this early game, it's gonna get progressively faster and faster, I feel like. Elfberg actually has an item shop, unlike Dirt Town. Okay, I have a lot of money. Let's buy some good stuff. Let's buy a few Phoenix Down, like 7. Let's buy a few gold needles. Let's get like... For safety, how many do I have? I have 1. Let's make it around 20 for safety. Echo Grass. Make that 20. Make all of these 20, in fact. Remedy. Get like... Not too many, these are expensive. Get like 3. Get a few cottages, yes. Give me like 4 of these. Ethers. Give me a lot of these. Ooh, baby! Wow, I can max out my ethers and still have money for more. That's crazy. I can max out my high potions too. Why not? Boy, I'm gonna be doing good for the rest of the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, now that I have 1 million ethers, why hold back on magic anymore? I have no reason to hold back anymore. I can blast magic out the wazoo. Just fire away. Items are a powerful thing. Looking for a place to dock my ship. I hope it's close to a volcano. Put another dock on the other side of Elfberg. I have 2 easy ways to get there by ship, and they knew I was gonna pass by it while I investigated this side of the continent. So that was very nice of them. I found a place to dock my ship! Let's go! Ba 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 ba. Okay. Surely, this is a volcano. I can feel it in my bones. Oh my god, Vriska's here, and she brought Tavros with her. Someone needs to tell me to shut up. Ooh, is this a town? I would like to go to this town. Ooh. village. How are you, Crescent Lake? What kind of magic you got? Anything good? You have Blizzaga? I would like that. Okay, let's see. Show me your magic right now. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Welcome back, Lagmasuda. Okay, what's your white magic? What do you got? Stona. Exit. Teleports the party out of dungeons. Protera. Raises the party's defense. Invisora. Raises the party's evasion. Why can't you use... Why can't you learn Exit, Eleanor? I would like that. Everything is too expensive. But it's good to know what's here. What about you? What's your black magic situation? Thundaga? Oh. Snoop can't learn Thundaga. Snoop can't learn Death. Snoop can't learn Quake. Snoop can't learn Stun. We might already be out of spells for Snoop. I don't think Snoop can learn spells anymore. Oh no! Spells is over party for Snoop. That's sad. Or is it just that he can't use level 6 spells yet? Let's investigate. No, he has... Wait a minute, he has access to level 6 spells? He has 3 out of 3. Maybe he needs to be a higher level still. I mean, there was a white magic spell that Eleanor couldn't learn, and theoretically, white mages would be able to learn all the white magic. Mithril knife. Mithril sword. Mithril axe. I think I should save money for magic. Mithril mail. Buckler. Mithril gloves. I'm gonna get a shield for Snoop. That sounds useful. That sounds really useful. How come it took this long for Snoop to get access to a shield? Okay. Who has information in this town? Good night, sir. And anyone got any of the latest gossip? What's over here? Oh, it's the wizards. Oh, you guys are so missable. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there, and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Well, not anymore. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flames. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Gulg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Mount Gulg, you say? Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light.
Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg.
One canoe just for me. Thank you. Old Reflex, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I am Lucard. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves.
Cool. I'm gonna use this canoe to see a beautiful lady in a volcano now. Hope it's been a great day. Thank you. I hope you've also been having a great day. I hope everyone's Easter Sunday has been well. Are there any monsters in the river? On my tiny little canoe? Yeah? There's monsters in my canoe. There's alligators. Kinda beefy alligators, too. In hindsight, it would have been funny to name one of them Florida Man. Well, don't worry. There's plenty of opportunities to name a Final Fantasy character Florida Man. But this marathon's only just getting started. Ambush! Oh, that is so Mount Gold. This is so Mount Gold. This is so more dogs. I'm so sick of these dogs. Oh baby, it's Mount Gold time. Time for one of my favorite songs in the game. I wonder what it sounds like in the Pixel Remaster. Let's find out. Oh wait, they played this song in the Earth Cavern. I'm silly. That's fine. Oh, I don't think I want to walk on that, but I think I have to. I'm morbing! I'm morbing! There's centipedes in the lava! Oh, my red mage shield is so nice. there's so a monster in this chest, isn't there? Monsters! Ooh, fire elemental. How exciting. Enjoy my Blizzara fire elemental. I was kind of hoping that would do more. It seems like, I'm not sure, but it seems like my red mage is not going to get any more black magic, so I have to spend the rest of the game with this. Mithril Helm. I need to start selling some of this loot. Monsters? Well, first these guys. You know, I find these older sprites so charming. Something about just their presence, their posing, they're so intimidating and memorable for me. I don't know, these sprites left a really big impression on me when I was a kid. Monsters. I really, really like them. Like, even though obviously the Pixel Remaster have made them a little shinier, I remember these sprites so well, it feels so nostalgic. What happens if I just cast a piddly little blizzard? Will that do more than a Blizzara on a single target? Let's find out. They're endearing. Yeah, I agree, I agree. I did not actually look to see how much Blizzard did. I was supposed to watch that. That's okay. These guys aren't too bad. I feel like all the time I spent being lost in that marsh cave is coming back in a good way. Whoa, that's a lot of loot in there. Because these random encounters don't feel that bad. I feel like I am nice and leveled and feeling good. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. I know why Eleanor can't learn that white magic. I just had a eureka moment. I just had a brain blast. I just realized there's a reason why my white mage can't learn the white magic in that town. I just remembered. Don't worry, she'll be able to learn it later. Maybe that means it's not hopeless for my red mage either. Maybe my red mage will still have access to more spells. Just not yet. Just not yet. Hope is not lost. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. What level am I right now? 26. Except for Thief. Poor Thief. Making a lot of money in here too, nice. Ooh, loot, loot, loot! Loot with monsters in it! All that's to say, despite how much time I spent lost in the early game, I feel like I have made really good progress today. I mean, 2 fiends in one day, I say as if I have killed the second fiend, when I technically haven't done that yet, but I'm on the way! I'm on the way. Thief got robbed. This is so sad. Monsters. Geez, stop me if you've heard this one before. It's a preemptive strike, so I can just auto attack. Bonk. Easy. Ooh, fire hydra. That's scary. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, just kidding. That's not scary at all. Wow, that's a lot of EXP for something that wasn't scary at all. I hope I run into more of you. Hi, I want all your loot, please. Ooh, ow. I'm just gonna pass by. Thank you. Mithril helm, mithril gloves, money, monsters. It's the lava worm! Ah! Money, monsters. A worm? Would you still love me if I was a lava worm? Thank you, thank you. Would you still love me if I was guarding a treasure chest with 1,455 gil in it? Monsters! Let me guess, lava worm? Get some new material! Yes, melts to death? Thank you, thank you! That one had an antidote. I couldn't hold any more high potions. Fine, I'll use some. I don't want to waste high potions, I'll use one. Mithril shield, mithril axe, phoenix down. Okay. Pretty good upgrades. I'm just going to ignore this guy. Ow, 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 ow. Hi. Wait, now I'm curious. What do you want? I mean, I know you're going to attack me, but I'm a little curious. Like, why are you just standing here? I know if I talk to you, you'll fight. Why? Ah, we're fighting. Oh, it's just you again. Whatever. It's kind of interesting how these guys are just kind of standing around and how I can just ignore them. Sure. Pyrolisk. I hope you can't turn me into stone. I'll try. Gaze. Do I care about that treasure in there? I kind of just want to fight the fiend. I want to fight the fiend and go to bed. The fact that these guys drop gold needles scares me. It makes me think they definitely can turn me into stone. Ow, ow. What's over here? Anything at all? Anything at all? No! Feels like I'm finding nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this place looks so painful. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ouch, ouch. Yo, I'm morbid out here inside a Mount Dog. I love these preemptive strikes. It's a 3W. This is how it feels to navigate a party with social anxiety. Lava everywhere. True! Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ouch, ooh, ouch, ooh, ow. it's just a single hellhound. It's a little pink dog. What's he going to do? Hi. Are you worth a lot of EXP? No, not really. You're nothing like the Hydra. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ow. Red dragon! That's a little scary sounding. Yikes! Okay, not too bad. Hits a little hard, but not the worst. Ba 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 ba. Oh. This place sucks! Oh my god, it's an ogre mage. I killed him in one hit. Oh my, another ogre mage. It's ogre mage. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not confident that I'm going the right way. Ba 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 ba. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I'll cry. I'm melting in here. That's where it came from. I just went in a circle. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yes. Yes, this is where I came from. I'm going crazy in Mountain Cold! I bet Vothri's not even gonna be here. Nothing down here, nothing down here. Awesome. Ah, so many guys! So many guys! Just let me see the beautiful woman! I just want to see her! I just want to meet her! Bonk, 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 bonk. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, there we go. Am I close? I don't know, there's a hellhound in my way. we meet again, Lava Worm. Ah, I'm under attack. It's a fire lizard. Why does this lizard have ears? Oh my gosh, it hurts so bad. Ooh, Fire Hydra! Free EXP for me. Kill it in one hit? Oh, that's actually not as much EXP as I remember. That's fine. Oh, there's so many Fire Hydras down there. That's crazy. Oh. Worms out in the wild, out in the real world. They've escaped the boxes. They've escaped their treasure chest prisons. There's a lot of loot in here, but I was hoping there would be a beautiful woman in here. Ice brand sounds really good. That might be good on a Fiend of Fire. Put it on, John. And a flame shield? Oh, Johnny boy. Oh, Johnny boy, you're eating good tonight. That's shockingly good for this specific dungeon. Ooh! Ah! Nice. Oh no, he's hot. No, he's protected from hot people. He absorbs hot people with his flame shield. If a hot person attacks him, he regains HP. Maybe. I actually don't know if that's how it works in this game. In other games, it would do that. Maybe not this one. Have I been in here already? No, there's more loot to be had. Ow, you finally attacked me. Pathetic. Die. Can I have the loot, please? I want those. Worm. You think I'm afraid of a worm? I eat lava worms for breakfast. Drac, Fiona, Glorvo, and Zargo. The entire ogre family. Ba 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 ba. Monsters! Let me guess, worm? Oh no, a lizard! Goodbye. Oh, it took 2 hits to kill you. Okay, tough guy. Monsters, lizard? Ha ha ha. Fool me once, shame on you, but you ain't gonna fool me twice. Ba 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 ba. god, what is this map? If I was a beautiful woman, where would I be? That's a lot of minutes, boss. Bye. Nothing in this room. That's awesome. And now the ogre mages are here to die in one hit. Oh, I don't like that you know Blizzara. Don't cast Blizzara on me. Don't do that. Oh, well, time to just investigate every hallway. Surely there's a beautiful woman somewhere around here. If I keep guessing, I'll run into her eventually. Ba. Treasure! I do it for the potion. Why are they bullying Thief? Why is it always Thief? Good night, Liquid Night! Thank you! Have a good evening, bye! Enjoy your life. Open the door and runs. Literally, a ding-dong ditch just happened. Ooh, big room. Anything good in this big room? A potion. I am getting so tired, chat. But I'm determined. I am determined to kill 2 fiends today. I won't give up now that I'm so close. Thank you. I'm sure I'm really close to the fiend. This stream will probably be ending very shortly. I just have to find her. How many potions? I don't even need potions no more. Potions are so... Yesterday, we drink high potions now. Lula Love, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Have another great day. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great day as well. Ow, 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 ooh, ow, ooch, ow. I feel like a beautiful woman would either be directly north or directly south. So I have a good feeling about directly south. Ba, 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 ba. Is there a woman behind this door? Hold on, this fire elemental is gatekeeping me. Beautiful woman! Please, 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 please! No! I'm gonna cry. Better be loaded. I haven't been running from anything in here. So I better have so much money. Here, let me check. How loaded am I? Ooh, baby! 120,000 gil, huh? That's crazy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Beautiful woman? Oh, I found her. I found my beautiful woman. Piddly little potions I found on the way. I am so ready to fight a scary woman.
So, you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone! Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire!
Okay, are you single? I thought it would do more damage than that. Oh! last act of the stream. Alright. I'll spin the wheel. I'll play. You can wait until after the battle? No, there's no more battles after this. I have to do it now. Spin the wheel. If it's an hour thing, though, if it's like do something for an hour, I have to veto it. Please, yes, please, yes, please, yeah! Yes! Yes! Oh, finally a W! Finally a W on the wheel! Alright, it's time for me to ad-lib a creepypasta. Oh, this one's a treat for me. This is gonna make up for all the times I was blind in the marsh cave. Alright. So I have to ad-lib a creepypasta about what's happening in the video game right now. Okay. Hold on. I'm brainstorming real quick.
I was walking home from school one day. It was dark. I couldn't see my hand in front of my face. Not unusual. I'm used to walking home alone. My mom and dad aren't usually home, not even this late. So it's not unusual for me to be the only one at the house. But there was something wrong that night. I couldn't quite explain it. Things felt hotter than usual. But that's strange. How can this be true? How can this be real? I checked the heater. It was not on. But yet, it feels like I was inside of a burning volcano. Suddenly, I hear laughter in the distance. What? Where is that laughter coming from? The laughter was faint at first, but it grew more and more in intensity. I was scared. I've never been so scared in my own home before. And I was sweating bullets. It felt like I was inside a burning volcano. Come inside your room, Jeremy, a voice said from behind my bedroom door. Who was that? Oh my gosh! Flying T-Bar C, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am starting a marathon of the first 6 Final Fantasy games, starting with Final Fantasy 1. Flying T-Bar C, hello! How was your stream? How was Stranger of Paradise? Good game. Good game. Oh my gosh, it's a T-Bar raid and hell is coming with me, you hear? Well, you succeeded, you brought hell with you, we're here! Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. I am doing well, thank you so much for the raid. Now, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Chill with us as I fight a beautiful woman who's on fire. And speaking of, I am currently in the middle of ad-libbing a creepypasta as determined by the wheel. Stream is good, making your way through the Bahamut DLC. Nice. It's nice to have you here as always. Thank you again for the raid. Now, for anyone who is just coming in, once an hour, people in the chat are allowed to spin the wheel with channel points. There is both good things and bad things on the wheel. And the wheel was just spun, and it landed on ad-libbing a creepypasta. So I'm in the middle of ad-libbing a creepypasta while I do this boss fight. So you have come in the middle of a good bit. Come inside your room, Jeremy, an eerie voice said once more. That voice sounded like a woman's, but that's strange. My mother died long ago. Who could that be? I took a large gulp and slowly opened the door. There was a woman inside. She had the face of my mother. And But there was something eerie about her. She had 6 arms, and her lower torso was that of a snake. But it was her, no doubt in my mind. That was my mother, but she died 10 years ago.
Not my best creepypasta, but it'll do. I just killed my mom, Merilith. Yay! Fire crystal, lit up! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Get me out of here! Save my video game chat, we did it! We have killed 2 fiends! Yay! 2 down, 2 to go. It's exactly as I expected. it's exactly as I expected. Once I found Lich, the fiends start coming and they don't stop coming. It's like one after another. Oh my gosh. One thing you really like about Stranger of Paradise, though, is how you like how they ripped all sorts of stuff from other Final Fantasy games and do the 9 connection to one. You have some serious headcanon. Oh, true, true. Yippee! Good job! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much, everybody! Thank you! Alright, I'm gonna move us back over to the Donothon screen real quick. Alright, everybody. Alright, that is it for day 1 of my Donothon! I accomplished my goal of killing 2 fiends. It took me a minute! It took me a minute! The beginning of the game had hands! I got so lost! But this has been incredibly fun. Thank you so much, everybody. Now, we have met a few goals on the Donathon already. One of the goals we unlocked was the Final Fantasy 15 karaoke. I will be doing that tomorrow, just so you know. I will probably do it at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. Get going, girly. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably be doing it at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. Now, I am going to be streaming every day until I finish all the games in the marathon. And that's going to be 1 through 6, but I might add more depending on how the Donathon goes. So every day, you can find me again tomorrow at noon Pacific time. I will be continuing Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. As for the other rewards, we have unlocked Chat chooses a Discord icon. If you are in my Discord, there is a Donathon chat channel where you can suggest icons, and the most popular icon will be my Discord icon for the entire event. So if you would like to participate in that, you can join my Discord. Just yap in the Donathon chat channel, and you can get your input on what my Discord icon will be. We have also unlocked Chat chooses a new emote. Now you can also discuss that in the Discord if you would like, but just so you know, if you do not want to join the Discord, I will have a form for that available on my card tomorrow. So if you would like to vote on a new emote for this channel, you can submit ideas on the card website tomorrow. So keep an eye out open for that. All right, everybody. All right. Yeah, I might have to do Final Fantasy IV after years. It's up to you guys. All right, everybody. This has been really great fun. I had a wonderful stream. Thank you. I'm sorry for the scuff. I know there was a little bit of scuff at the beginning. Oh my gosh. But thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for hanging out. I had a wonderful stream today. I'm gonna go get some rest. Again, the Donathon continues at noon tomorrow. So, if you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. As I mentioned, I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any updates to the schedule and a great place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of the VODs for the Donathon Marathon, you can find it in my VOD channel. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody, you guys. I am gonna send you on over to Fire Mountain! Fire Mountain is having a birthday Sonic Adventure stream, so go say hi to her for me. Alright, everybody. Alright, that will be it for me today. Thank you for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye!